Are we live? I am live. Okay. Sorry, my chat just wasn't working. I was like, there's no one here? Oh, I'd completely fallen off. Okay. Here we go. It's LEV versus G2.
Against LEV the first time, where they were really slow to react, going for like little
Part timer.
pushes. They were getting caught frequently when they were playing on defense.
You're calling me a part timer. I mean, you want to know a fun story? The guy from Foot messaged me saying, make sure you don't die because I've been streaming so much. So don't call me a part timer. Will LEV finally lose on Split? It's very possible. It's very possible. Now, I realized also, for the first day of London, I'm going to be in London. But I realized that the sheet for the teams is not going to be there on the first day. Probably. Wow. Most people still picking G2, even though LEV have double map ban. I mean, Fracture is their permaban. They're going to have to play Fracture plus Breeze. I mean, that should already be 2-0, assuming that Fracture's no good. But it is still a game where you get shot, you die. But a team like G2, are they going to do that? Anyway. No, I will be streaming from London. But I just won't have access to the sheet, I'm going to guess. Because, like, at least when I went to Berlin, it's like, you know, they basically just give you, like, a bare bones, like, you know, like, you know, I don't want to mess with it too much, you know, log into all the stuff, log out of all the stuff. You get the idea. But yeah, I was thinking I could do at least part of the sheet during the VFL stream. So if anyone wants a team, then Bob already has. Who the fuck did Bob get? The Paper Rex. I can't even remember. But yeah, we'll do it during the VFL pricing stream.
Expected them to come back and play us again in grand finals.
Please be there on the 9th and 10th. Unlucky. Unlucky CM.
The captain has saved it. Oh my god, let's go!
I think that it's going to be a fun game. LEV's like energy and stuff that they bring into the game and just like how they play.
You're there on the 10th? God, is everyone there on the 10th? The kid, thanks for the 29 months.
Mr. MV, what do you think KRU run after Neon nerfs? Silence Jet plus Dante still on Neon plus Raze?
I don't know. I mean, I think you gotta wait for the other patch. I think you gotta wait for patch 13.0. To know, because, you know, maybe they'll buff something big. And if they do, then, you know, maybe people will play that. I don't know what's happening with London in terms of, you know, normally something new comes out, but I'm not sure if it is this time. ASAP Cocky, thanks for the 2 months. Because I guess this game's dying or something, I don't know. And E89, thanks for the 29 months.
Why is America's so late?
Why is America's so late? America's is so late? Well, they're just a week later. I don't know, they just decided to start a week later. I don't really necessarily know why. You know, London also starts in 2 weeks. I mean, normally there is a 2-week. To be fair to Americas, normally there is a 2-week break between, you know, end of stage, and the start of a Masters. The other regions, for whatever, have given themselves 3 weeks. I don't particularly know why. Who's playing loud? What the fuck is this? Why are we in a Viper ult? I mean, this is gonna be.
I can't wait for TMV to oil up when Foot win at London.
Looks like a fucking. Is this Valorant's version of Arcane? Hell's this? Okay, we'll take the demonetization. Alright. The old Center Method that came out ages ago? Was it? I mean, I've seen that, but... Oh, they're doing one by one? Oh, we're gonna be here for ages. Going on the F1. Russell, Lel, Antonelli's just gonna win. Sag. Max will win it. Nah. My favorite F1 team? I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. I just find it funny when people lose. And one by one. Okay, it's already been demonetized. Let's just do it.
It doesn't mean shit, but KC beats Fnatic in Blood Money qualifiers.
Yeah, I saw that Valo comp post. Why the fuck were they playing the XLG comp? I don't understand. Liverpool season's finally over. I mean, they're literally playing fucking Toxic. They're playing fucking a cover of Toxic. I mean, how am I not going to get demonetized by this? Holy fuck. Licensed 1, thanks for 33 months.
Thoughts on England's Dub C squad?
I mean, it's quite cool, to be fair. Who the fuck is this Brim cosplayer? You're gonna be Brim cosplayer.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Thinking gays Valor, thanks for the 10 months.
Yesterday, do you like it, TMV?
It's time for the...
Oh, there you go. Okay, ban Lotus and Breeze, so they've just given them a free map. Split map 5. Well, we're going to map 5 then, I suppose. Who the fuck were you before thinking gays Valor? How hard will PSG stomp Arsenal on Saturday? I think it very much depends. If PSG score in the first 15 minutes, then yeah, it'll probably be like 4-0, I think. Or 4-1, something like that. If they don't, I think the only way Arsenal could... Well, there's two ways Arsenal can win. Obviously, pens. And maybe winning like 2-1 on like corners. Yeah, this is a bit of a strange veto. I mean, Fracture's their permaban, so they picked that first. Which, you know, we'll see what happens. Fracture's not a great map to have as a permaban and then have to be forced to play. But I do find the Breeze ban... Obviously, they've just banned, like, their worst maps. But these guys' Breeze is not good. I think they probably should have just banned Pearl, which they beat them on. Like, I get it, your Breeze isn't good, but theirs is also shit. And they've already beat you on Pearl, so... And their Pearl is good. Split map 5 is quite interesting. Oh, you were not Joju before. What role will Jenny get? Oh, whatever is the most played is generally what I go by. Or if there's no Sentis. I mean, there are more Sentis now, so we probably won't have that problem like we did at the start of the season. But how's LEV on Fracture? Not amazing. They played this I mean, they played, I don't know if they're still sticking with it, but they played this double duelist, double initiator comp. No, they played a no Senti comp. Okay, double Senti from G2. Bit strange. Solo Fade Neon, that's a lot of pressure on Joe. Their attack side is going to be pretty rough, and they're starting on attack as well. I guess they are playing against I mean, assuming LEV is still playing their comp. I mean, I saw a Waylay, which is what they were playing before.
And the stage 1 grand finals.
It is Breach Tail, Waylay Neon, no Senti. Okay, well then they can win. You just gotta walk around the map and wait for gaps. See where they aggro.
Entirely is a massive boom.
They've kind of have to aggro is the thing.
Trophy on the stage.
It's also another America's trophy for G2 to fight over. They've been here so many times, and they are always good for it, man.
Yeah.
And on the other side of things, the Leviathan squad that rebuilt with their academy talent and just look electric.
Well, it's time for that match start presented by Samsung OLEDs. As we get back into it here with Fracture as our opening map pick. It's an intriguing one, G2. It's their permaban all stage long. We are in unknown quantities here.
And LEV, they play
okay,
that
this could
that you've seen from them, but not here.
Could be anything.
This is Breach Tail from the team that
Fuck
has
me,
been
the fucking other observer doesn't have the
Neon
fucking map on again.
Every other map.
I'm seeing par for the course.
Okay, so you're pretty much gonna see some form of aggro every single round because they're playing no Senti, so you kind of have to.
Oh, yeah. Nobody wants to reveal their hands here. And, okay,
Very fast here though, there's no trip. You do get this Sage roll up. Oh.
But still making no noise at all.
Don't clear tower at all.
We full middle into this one, but our control over towards Arcade.
Okay, we get here.
Look at the contain for now. Leviathan just biding their time. As soon as Sato and Spike start taking that contact, you might start to see some signs of life. Trent, head clean off of Spike, and now Valen with a peek of his own. This is 2 players removed in the blink of an eye. It's up to
I mean, there was really no reason to peek that, but
get someone else out of this one. Neon doing his best.
Kind of giving them a chance to win.
Opening pistol. He's being battered and bruised in the process. Just him and Blows left to do it now. Quick tap, see if he can pull any more players at G2 out into the open. Heads are rolling, but Neon now going to do it into that 1v1. And there's no more time here. It's all on LEV. He can gradually just walk his way
well,
up.
they got into a 5v3 by LEV,
G2.
just kind of not knowing what to do on out here, but
on a map that they almost never play. Not only is this their permaban map, so
just noticed every team picked attack on the opposition map. Is this a trend you've noticed or just based on these teams?
Which is just
I think it's
ridiculous.
a bit of a one-off, but
This is
I
not
think,
the map
man,
that they
you
like
know,
to go towards.
living in a double duelist
baby,
time
come on!
is a bit easier to attack.
They're going to come out here with an idea and see if they can throw LEV off their game early doors. Now that pistol round,
I mean, again, we're gonna.
almost the same way that
This
they
game will
played the
probably.
whole of the
I mean,
previous match
G2's
against
ascent looked
MIBR
pretty fucking
on
rough
Fracture.
yesterday as well. But I guess the good, the best maps in the pool for both teams, like Haven, should be somewhat competitive. You would hope.
I do want to go towards G2's weakness, but
and then
LEV themselves.
obviously, if we get to split, Pearl is, you know, good for G2 and okay for LEV.
A little bit of chip damage and more. Jorgenmo being taken.
But the set looked pretty rough from G2 yesterday.
Approach, but you're right.
I know they won, but
overall, thinking about Fracture, it's a weird one. Double map.
wait, did they win on ascent? Yeah, they did. That was the last map,
Give a
wasn't it?
heavy lean over towards a team that is.
But this could just in general be a pretty.
But I mean, we saw the Preds, right? Most people still expecting G2 to come out on top.
which is kind of crazy, but at the same time, G2 have just done everything in Americas.
Yeah,
They own this region.
they really do. They've been in, I believe, 7 finals appearances out of a possible 8 since they entered partnership in Americas. So
That's crazy.
they really do. They always make it to the grand finals. They don't always win it, but they're definitely the most winningest team that we have in Americas. So
Yeah. Now, LEV's style on this map is not really to put any pressure on the sites. They don't run a site anchor. I mean, they're not running a Sentinel player, but with other teams, you could see maybe the Brim looking to anchor a spot. Maybe you'd even have a duelist anchoring in some
Oh,
situations.
get past the trip.
Instead, Lev flank retake all the time, and I think
Nice.
Valent's already got the read on this.
Wow.
There it is. Well, you say that, Trent, none the wiser. That trip leaning a little bit too heavily onto it, but it was smoked off just prior from that fast lane. Now Lever really getting a bit of a
Valent
rapid
doesn't have
move
a
on
smoke
here. They
either.
have revealed their hands where the
Oh my
majority
God,
of
it's
players
over.
are, but that weapon pickup, Spike is
Well,
going to get to brilliant
yeah, this
usage.
map might not be
Three
the
kills
highest
already.
level quality, and I think
Disappointing
we've already
pace.
kind of seen that.
Entirely Valiant, whittled down to 35. He's got to
Wow.
do it all from this spot, but Leviathan
Crazy.
just adds her back immediately.
Lack of awareness there from Trent, holding that position over towards Stairs and Sato. He's playing for the energy of the crowd early on. He has been on his feet so often.
You will realize that the chamber trip has its weaknesses, and that is definitely a big weakness.
Win in the off-season as well when they were taking tournaments.
Especially in a Neon
Even
meta.
got started with the year was Sato's energy that he brings onto the stage. He's been doing it all stage long.
Yeah, that's when Neon first started putting people on notice.
Yeah.
Comes up from tier
Okay, the
2,
one hero rifle
playing
for
off
Leaf.
season tournament in Asia. Start wiping the floor with some really distinguished squads. Hold up. This team is going to do damage.
They've been doing damage ever since they got the full roster together.
You see in that round, though, that we just watched, that G2 were able to take a lot of control early on. Here, Leaf has the rifle in his hand. Might look to try to contest, but it'd be risky going through this smoke. But generally speaking, I think G2 are going to be able to get site control for free. It's how greedy they get. Can they hold on
So
to
again,
all of that
full
utility
retake here.
and use it in a post plan?
Yeah.
Leaf, again, doesn't have any slow orbs to play with.
No. We've seen that a couple of
Fake
examples
Neon wall.
but two on the weaker weaponry, looking to
They are
strike
reaction,
hard
but-
fast here, Spike! He's eating them
Absolutely
alive.
fucking destroyed. They know the Neon was
Unreal
here.
form already to get started in this grand finals.
Lev off to a good
Firepower is
start.
outrageous on this team, and I love the way that Spike commits. I think this is one of his biggest strengths, is that he just sends it.
Yeah.
In their previous game against G2, he caught them off guard so many times. And it's these set ideas that Lev have, full credit to them, their tactics are great. But also you need a guy on Neon who is willing to fearlessly run it down. NRG
I mean,
saw
again,
what happened in
Lev
their
should
match
win this
previously,
map
couldn't
fairly
replicate it.
comfortably. I mean, obviously, this is a pretty good start.
Hello.
Need a real superstar here, but now
Holy
we're seeing that signature
fuck.
play style
Jump,
of Leviathan.
Shio jump
Stuns
scare.
Cascading down into that north
It's already
side
a
here,
good
trying to crunch
start.
down these G2 players, but now you're seeing some
Who would you pick?
out of
gonna be
the
a banger
sage,
game.
slow off to try and stunt this one in its tracks. Fast lane, propped up. That's Jordan
What
just
the
trying
fuck
to
is
get a bit of
going on?
respite, but that TP forwards, not ideal. King
What is this round?
destroying them now, just trying to pinch these players, crunch them in place. G2 barely able
Oh
to
my
stop
God.
their ground and hold off the onslaught.
6v5?
It's just up to Valiant.
Mercy called here at the final moment. King and Blows back it up. Looking to try to reconvene.
Guardian round
but the
also
damage
trolled their
surely
team,
already
or Guardian
done.
by trolled their team
Valiant
again.
has 3 HP to work with. No information about where King and Blows are around the map.
Again, that's one of them where
That you can potentially ISO a 1v1,
you're
but
not
it's all
really
King.
ready.
High ground perch, lofty position.
You know, you
Secures
don't
them
know
up
what your
third round
reactions
now
guys
for
should be. I mean, you had all 5 players there, so fighting isn't
presumably, I
like
think
the wrong
evolution of
choice.
Lev's gameplay on Fracture, we're seeing it there. I mean, they were doing a
With a
lot of these
Sage, you
deep
should be
pushes.
able
That's
to,
how
like,
Fracture
slow
used
one
to get
side,
played, but
They do
Not
kind
many
of
teams
slow 'em,
playing it
but
like that now.
no, they're not.
I think you want to. I think you want your Sage to just like solo focus this side, because this side you can slow much better.
But then there's not many teams playing a double duelist, double initiator comp like
Breach,
Lever.
Breach Tejo in this year, yeah.
Yeah, and even Breach Tejo with the double duelist, so you just sacrifice the Sentinel entirely. It is a very low in.
Okay, early timeout for G2. Again, I don't really know. They're maybe just gonna, you know, vibe call from this point on. But you have to expect that that's the case. He's saying go forward and fight there. So I think what he's wanting them to do is, if you see a crunch, don't sit here and try and fight. Just pick a side. The problem is you don't have a great comp for that. Is the problem. You've picked that. You haven't picked that comp, to be fair though to them. Like, if you want them to, like, oh, if they're crunching you, you know, fight forward at one side and just pick a side and just blitz through these guys and, you know, then run this way. Like, if that's what you want to do, don't pick this comp. You know, put Leaf on Phoenix. You know, have a fighting comp.
yeah, the rope, right? So they can just exit easily, but not the case with G2's comp.
Leviathan on their other maps, if you see a Brim ultimate like this, you'd be thinking they'll run some kind of defense trap play. But with this comp, they don't really have Neon playing Chamber where he can take contact for them, or something like that. So again, they tend to be a bit more aggressive.
Fallen A main.
This is also an anti-eco. They're looking to try to mop G2 up cleanly. Slightly more of a safe beginning to this defense side round.
Yeah. It's a good approach by G2. Can just try and hold on to some level of control.
What would really work well against Lev
Farm up somebody's orbs as well when you're on
would be like a Viper comp.
towards the future.
Because like already we have seen multiple rounds where they're doing this. Like a Viper comp with the wall going across here that you can just constantly put up and just completely deny info and just like get sat in whatever post point you want. I mean, the Sage, you know, is giving them value too. Ooh, this time they're aware of it, but
now there's a great connection there with a stun. Big swing out, Spike. Immediately going to be dismissing, but down towards that underpass area, this could be difficulties. Going to be laying down that saturation, getting a good connection, but
this pinches on pinches.
Spinning around, this guy.
You know where both players are, though.
Sure. Every single position, does hold off for a decent amount of time, but handed over 2 guns in the process. The rifle's now in the hands. Baby Bay can only do so much in a spot like that. And Trent,
and a nice try. Weird post plant. Going on, virtual safety.
A primal scream from Sato. He got trapped underneath and still did such a good job dealing with that threat. Forced all of G2 to collapse onto his position and opened up.
Change my view. Virtual safety cars. Boring as fuck.
Got that smoke down onto the spike.
When will they realize that safety cars are fun? Virtual safety cars dull.
But ult's in play here. Neon picking up an Odin.
Okay.
One of our best aimers and oppers in Americas. With Brock's cheese weapon?
Yeah, okay. I mean, a lot of players have been doing it. We've seen Jorg do it against it.
Yeah. The draw should be after this, yes.
And he shot against Brock himself, but I'm not too sure what the theory is
so they
behind this one.
kind of fake the aggro to get underneath.
Baby Bay getting his cage rattled a little bit.
Yeah.
Again, this time full retake A.
Just been getting disrespected. Spike walls past it every time.
This is dangerous tidings here. Got to break that drone. Can't be getting tagged by that, taking away the tour de force in your hands. But
look at how Spike has gone under tunnel and is now on the left side of Baby Bay's angle. And Baby Bay thinks that this can't really be a possibility.
Yeah, it's a game of timings here, but Spike slipped in, found a slight pocket of play.
Okay, they are going the correct way. All through dish though.
G2 are heading
all through dish. We don't have a way to like get it up top.
Again, no sight anchor.
Barely. Spotting out the players now. We're going to see the Nightfall scattering forwards. It gets the confirmation. No players there. Good adjustment. Flick of the wrist from Baby Bay. Spike's been taken out. Aggro plays here. Util into the hands.
Oh,
was not anticipating that one bit. Leaf.
And that is a bit of a crazy play.
Squeeze now onto some of these Leviathan players, and at a massive disadvantage.
Timing reclear over.
I mean, this kind of should.
Flank retake is likely.
Fault line, skip towards it.
Should be over now.
Most of that.
That's the thing. I think G2. I mean, this whole map is just going to come down to these post plants. This time they actually have Baby Bay covering this.
Here on Sage, he will actually have quite a bit of freedom to go.
They've decided to split up here with their 2 duelists, which they hadn't done prior.
He's gone hunting.
I don't know about hunting.
King, okay. Slaps down 2 of his.
Well, hunting when they've got the money and we don't, but
going into the next.
Yeah, and Sato holds on to the operator too. If they get Sato opping, might slow them down a little bit in terms of these flank retakes, but that's a pretty nice round, well handled by G2.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is them exposing a bit of the weakness of Lev's comp, because if you do hold slowly until the late round, you could be pretty confident there's nobody playing in sight. Great reactions from Baby Bay, as we've come to expect. Then G2 just took over the whole of the A side. No questions asked.
Let's go, baby. We take those.
It's definitely. It's going to be that Achilles heel.
And again, I think Lev here, with the way that they play, like when they drone this, remember when they droned Baby Bay here? I think that's just giving him like a, that's giving G2 like all the info that like, okay, this is the site that's free. Because like every round,
this guy's losing the head-to-head right now like crazy.
Every round, Lev play retake one site, right? One site has, you know, the duelists on it where they fight, and the other one is completely free.
Is this the only strategy to have, by the way? Like 5 holding one side and deciding where to go afterwards?
Yeah, I think so.
Even if he gets pushed off the line,
They are blind.
So
on
then
this
again,
map,
like
man.
when you get this kill here, like you
Where's
gotta
one?
know
Do
when
they
you're
have
playing
breach,
Lev,
right?
you're running into the
No, they
fight.
don't have breach. Fuck. They can't
Someone
even
again, this
properly.
like
What a-
Lev. I mean,
comp is so
you know the
confusing.
meme of like the guy who's like staring, and you're just you know that they're frauds. You just can't wait to prove it. Someone's gonna figure this out. Like
Oh my God.
someone's gonna
They're getting bailed
figure
out
this
by
attack
Levi
side
and
out.
just shooting, man.
Oh my God.
Maybe
it'll be G2.
And Mania here into the horde,
That's the
but
setup.
it's G2 weathering that storm.
The Jogamo don't troll.
There. Desperate in an attempt to take down King.
He's chomping at the bit for the kills.
King and Neon though are left in a 2v5. This round does
Okay,
not
they run
look
back
winnable.
into the fight,
They
and
have to
actually
pull
it goes pretty
a
well.
rabbit
The
out of
smoke.
hat in A main.
Prowler smoke off the op, kill this second guy here.
Sense of life. And he picks off Neon.
Punish on the peak there from him. and
Oh,
King
shy
retains
away,
it shortly
shut the
afterwards,
fuck
so
up.
G2
Stop downing your
steadily
boys.
climbs
All right,
back
all right.
into it.
That
Only
felt like
trailing by 1 round.
He needs 2 lives in a round, by the way, to do that.
Don't matter, don't matter. They're playing Sage, he's got it.
The combination of the Prowler and the
Op
stun.
versus
I think that's
Odin
great
peak.
awareness
I
from
wonder who would
Jogamo.
win.
He stuns the right side even though they had never taken contact against Spike, just in case they had that trap set up, that little bait and switch.
Oh yeah,
and
baby.
he's so right.
Let's go.
It's such a good read.
Yeah. I think as well, Spike did give away the game by trying to shoot the Prowler, but
Again,
we're
it's
seeing evidence. I think G2
mean,
when it
it's
can
the same
control
fucking
pace in a
setup.
comp like this, they are always going to be favored.
smoke here. They're going into it again.
Essentially set the
Probably
tempo.
get shot.
It's
Right,
exactly the same
just go
again.
Pete.
Sato takes contact, Spike tucked in the corner. This
Make
time
him play
Never Fade
retake. Put someone here.
decides Discretion's the better part of valor. He doesn't poke his nose through that smoke this time.
Oh yeah,
They've
I
got
mean,
the same read here. They've just realized that
again,
okay,
it's just
Reed
the
should be
same.
fairly open
They've got
for the opposite
2
field
setups.
towards Hall.
They've got 2 setups.
And look, no one on site.
Just
again.
free
Oh,
blowing a bit of
spam.
spam from Kingdo into the choke point. Leaf will be dropped. Right, nobody onto the side. There's no anchor position. So
Oh,
this is
baby
a
boy.
dangerous position entirely. This is suppression onto Baby Bay. He's going to be stunned up alongside it. It's a good follow-up. Let's listen in to
tough.
see how G2 manage.
Try to crossfire. Yep. 36 to Neon, Jake. 3 seconds, Alex. I'm here. Turtle. 2 turtle. Holding. Hopping main. 2. Main. More up. Main, Jake. Ooh, nice shots, Jake. It's a little hard to pop from bottom B main. I think we need to take...
There we go.
I mean, end of the round, that Leaf is giving some adjustments as to how they want to go. That's
the first time they're playing this map.
Playing on your permaban.
I mean, yeah, they're literally figuring out the map as they play it. Like, holy fuck, this map. What is this,
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, bottom B main's kind of fucked up. But yeah, it is, bro. What the hell?
bro? They can spam you from that angle.
Hit by the saturate, but this time again, Lev able to put a lot of pressure back onto that post plan situation. And this time, gearing up for a fight over towards Arcade.
Okay, so this time it's
Not had a good
the
opportunity
arcade
to use
setup.
He's always been under pressure.
We're going to be meeting 4 players of Leviathan. That's a fault line held for a rainy day. Contact being taken just from the jiggle here. Prowler seen, and that's going to be sending it flying forward. Salvos, fault line. What year is it? We're rolling back the years, apparently, with this one here. But now, fault line is trying to supplement and hide most of the intent, but as it fades away, it's Lev filling up the feed. 2 kills, quick disengage. They don't want to be a bit overzealous in this. Take what they can get.
Feels a little similar.
If I'm
to
Lev,
what we were
I'm just
watching
running
last
crunches
time.
on these guys, like every
G2
round.
Running
Just
into
pick a
these
side.
defensive trap setups.
Yeah,
Lev is so
it does
tactically
feel a little.
And you just
I
instantly
mean,
in a
look,
bad
it's their
situation.
perma.
Valen now has to try to call
Whatever.
his
It's
way
Michael
out. This
Jordan playing baseball is what it is. It is their perma, yeah. Like it's.
Whatever.
How do you manage this?
I personally think again, Lev have 2 defensive setups. Someone's gonna figure this shit out.
Presence with the
Yeah,
players
you're
of
thinking about,
Lev.
like, in the future?
Yeah.
He's been playing here pretty
Someone who's,
consistently.
I mean, the problem is
There
no
was a
one's good at
downside
fracture, but
Now.
If there was a downside,
That's what I was about to say. Like what, Team Heretics, I guess. Like
they stick
even
to the
then.
plan.
Now, risky business, but Bivek feeling like he has to make a play in this situation. You are down players. Best time to do it.
Alan?
Who's down? Valen is going to be that left insert, but he's going to be traded
Oh,
out.
you gotta
Shot
hit.
from
If he
Cisco's
hits that shot,
wide.
they actually could win.
Missing the mark there, Bivek. Might be regretting it, and he's going to be quickly assailed in his
Does have his
position, of course,
TP, buddy.
dishes a lot of presence. Sato gradually making his way up here. Still posted up, though, and this time won't miss. Bivek, immediate reposition now. Looking for the second signs of where these players could be, but shots are just whistling straight past him. A hail of lead, and this is, again, Trent just trying to post up.
Hold on, they should win.
He dominates his fight here, but up towards it. Time is ticking. This spike rapidly blinking. Deep horns. Trent's got it covered. Big reveal off to the side, and this should be a one round from G2. Somehow,
Brother, 5v3.
They find a path forwards.
Oh.
That's a ridiculous
4v2.
Baby Bay was running around on the site under no pressure.
And you don't
way
even
too much
try the
discipline from
retake?
Lev.
You never even tap the
Sometimes
spike.
It can be a downside.
Spirit
Brother.
of Boss Ross lives on the team.
They needed to be challenging him when he was out in the open. And instead, they just wanted to take the percentage fight every time, and he was able to block off a series of 1v1 duels. Trent as well, nobody doubled up with King.
Oh my God! Beautiful!
The G2 squad could not have played that better, but Lev have got to find those opportunities.
I mean, Lev
to
could
just
at least
take the
try.
fight to them.
I mean, you could at least try.
You can't give them that much respect.
Okay, this time they're just flooding
Drop
whichever
down
way
to
on the
weaker
eco.
guns. This is purely playing off the sound cues. Wherever they might make noise, G2, Level look to follow.
And they're just gonna run.
I would run the pinch on around like this. This comp,
Yeah.
I guess it worked on their last eco playing this type of way, but they had a flank last time. They tried to go for space.
Tried to slow down and absorb utility.
I mean, it's a hard
G2
read,
on the
isn't it?
push.
Like, look at this.
You could just contact in.
Yeah, you don't have to use any util. Walking all the way up. Nightfall will get the additional.
Yeah, I mean, this is a terrible setup.
Slows into the smoke so nobody can peek through.
Tails like not even in position to run with the flood.
That's a pretty
Nasty
cool.
play. Sato, he's in and he's out. Also needs to be broken.
They're gonna win. They're gonna win, man. They're gonna win. They're gonna flawless.
All over them now. Blink of an eye. G2 have crumbled.
God!
Round two all over again.
But you know what would be helpful if you had a fatal?
Baby. I mean, what is going through your head in a situation like this?
Okay, well, listen, sharp shooting. But too much to overcome. Way too many obstacles in the end for Leviathan. Going into that with not much at all, but willing to commit ults.
Blink of an eye, and Baby Bay's in a 1v5.
Yeah.
And he sat there in the clutch. Like,
I mean, that's insane.
What just happened?
What do I do?
Look at this, though. Stun. Waylay ultimate used in a 5v5 on an eco. Crazy stuff. But Neon in the midst of these smokes.
Oh, you got an ad?
He's
They
so
want an
sharp,
eco.
just holds it down.
He really is an incredible player.
He's 12-4. This guy, I mean,
Doing
worth
it
the wait.
on Brimstone.
He does it on every role. Let's be real. This kid is unbelievable. He's leading in the statistics of America. He's one of our top players in terms of ratings.
This time the weak side A. Anytime it's weak side A, the guy is always here. This is what I mean. If you like had an agent like Viper and you put a wall across here, and I don't know, is there an old lineup for
Fully
that?
running up. They could be playing close towards the corner here. Bloody hell.
He took a chunk through the wall.
He's on 49.
You don't want to give an opportunity for G2
Wait,
to
again,
get back into this
whenever
with their
you-
lighter buy.
No.
Jogamo's brought up.
Whenever you kind of
towards the
feel a
DR,
bit of pressure, the other side is normally kind of free.
Yeah, G2 though, I think they're getting a bit of a read that this A side is being left up pretty freely. Orbital Strikes is being used to buy a bit of space here. The plant does need to go down though, rapidly at that. Valen, starting to commit to the plant now. He's way out into the open, but
Oh, that's so bold.
it is.
Again, maximizing it based on the fact that Lev don't really put much pressure
I mean,
on.
this has already happened multiple times. The thing is, they should have heard that.
Making noise in the process and slightly triggered, yeah. So they're going to be aware of this one. G2 looking to hold back this Horde play. Trent
Trent die again to the flank trip.
Straight
Nice.
off to the
He's
side,
winning
but
this time.
swing is perfect. And stun just not enough. Duration of it, able to sidestep.
Hold
most of
on,
the
I mean,
Horde strikers,
that's-
lay it down.
Well, I don't know.
So
They probably need more than 4 or 5 is what it's about to be.
Thing is, they may be playing 2 setups only, but that does not mean that they don't have variations ready.
This game is thanks for the 6 months. True. True. And I guess you don't want to give it much away against a team that you should be able to beat a team
I mean,
with 2 setups, because G2 have 0 setups.
what is this
Well,
game?
we are watching a lot of strange eco rounds.
Into a
Well, I mean, this wasn't an eco round.
there
You
are
know,
definitely spots
and a
here where
half back.
Lev are giving way too much respect to G2.
yeah, but Lev.
You've got to be.
The thing is, if you're playing this comp and then Lev style, where it's like one side always retake, like their retakes aren't good.
It's a hard read in terms of the way that Leviathan are
Or
playing.
at least, you know, a decent amount of their retakes so far like haven't been that great. Okay, the round 10 one was when they had multiple ults. That was a good retake, but okay, they're gonna go south side pinch here, but
might be going
perhaps.
straight down tree into leaf.
Putting the squeeze on. He's straight out of there though. Across the zip line, spike. Dash committed.
Drops an
Able
up
to
for.
get it. South side is theirs, but at the cost of losing the sight. Juggermo is going to be taking up residency towards the spawn if he can.
Nice smoke.
So now they can flood with so much more info and control. Let's do this every round, guys.
Underpass though, potentially a bit of a problem, and we'll see where this fault line goes.
The Sage wall in B main. This is a real for a team map that like they permaban. This is a really like cool adaptation to.
Like a single slow orb left.
They've already droned.
Slow down the retake.
See Baby Ray holding this one down with the op. He's gonna have to pull this one all the way back. Still close, cutting it forwards into the box. It's G2. They are stunting and stopping Leviathan in their tracks.
You got a res him.
His teammate.
Looking for that right timing to activate, and he does at least take out Jorg.
Yeah, I mean,
they don't res bait.
come on, Lev.
Leaf is ready for it, and Valley.
I mean, to be fair to G2, that one, I mean, some of these other retakes I don't think have been great, but that one was quite cool in terms of the adaptation.
Not having an anchor and having Breach follow through with the pinch as well is just hurting these guys so much.
I still think on attack side, like, that's the thing. The defense side, yeah, maybe that's pretty easy to deal with. Their attack side, though, like running into Neon, Waylay, Double Initiator, Tail Breach, I mean, I guess the Sage Chamber could do something. You know, they have a chance, but it's not going to be easy. It's still not going to be easy. You like, that's the thing. If you're playing LEV on this map, I feel like you got to win like 9 rounds on that side. That was a cool. So they go for the south side pinch, right? But like, look at G2 here. They insto south side pinch, leaf moves. We wall up. We recognize like it with LEV's comp in particular. A lot of people are going to be there. So you take a look at what they do. Jaw instantly goes into spawn. They smoke this off. So they instantly take all of this space as well. Right, make it very hard now for this tail. Right, Blows is now in a very difficult spot. Molly off this, smoke this, wall this. So now this Brim's out of the round. So now you got 2 people who just aren't in the round. Right, you literally just got 2 people sitting there, like, doing fuck all now. Right, like, their part of the retake is just gone, so then it just comes down to this fight here. And as soon as they ult, you know... How did that ult miss? Man, the Waylay ult is fucking shit. How's that ult missed him? Okay, I mean, yeah, G2, they're probably going to need a pistol here. I would have thought. But... we'll see.
On your screens, and you can secure your tickets to catch all the action of VCT Masters 2. Should be very exciting, honestly. The caliber that we're seeing out of basically every region, I would say, I think has been top notch.
Legit, yeah. Even the regions that I think were struggling a bit at the start of the stage have heated up enormously for playoffs. And I think this game matters so.
Look at these fucking sellouts, Brennan Sideshow. Oh, everyone's popping off. Oh, yes. This will be the best Masters of all time, guys. Trust me.
Against teams multiple times. Well, guess what? G2 have played against them over and over at this point.
It's probably sick for them. They don't need to get a visa to go back.
Days ago, and already Valin starting to download.
I wish they did.
Drone will have to be respected. Flash in
What the fuck?
This engagement there from Jaw. He's going to be backing away. There's a wall to supplement. See if they can slow down the approach. And what is?
G2's comp should be better on defense, like by miles.
Cut to the corner though. Valin is
Oh my
able to at least
leaf.
get that shot
Oh,
into the dome.
no.
These guys are dead.
Oh, no.
Hidden jog, top sight.
Leviathan topples.
Yeah, that was quite cool.
Brought to their
I
knees.
mean,
The shorty whiff was not
Wrap
cool,
this
but...
game up. Actually, wait, there's an anti-eco coming after pistol.
So, I mean, they
Hold
do
on,
this
wait a minute.
smoke. Whenever you see this smoke, it's like a pretty big indication what they're going for. There's this fast, like...
smoke on top of sight. They are so ready for it.
Like, as soon as you see that smoke on pistol round, it's like, oh, they're going for the play. You know, the old... I don't even know who invented that play, but it's like an old fracture play No, you used to do it with raise comps, where you go through dish, you blast back up onto the top of site, plant the spike as quickly as you can, and then just sit back here and play fucking Giga post plant. And play the cringiest fucking stuff you can imagine.
Stacking the sentinels onto the same
You know,
side
little
here.
aftershock here, tail missiles. I guess
Why is he walling
Brim
the
Molly.
trip?
G2 side of
Don't
things.
even have the best comp for it, I suppose.
Push is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Now we're not walling after we. What?
Why haven't G2 been banning this map if they're not shit? Well, I think that this comp is like a good counter to what they do, right? Because the Sage in particular, if they're going to give you a free site, which they do a lot of the time on attack, right? We saw, you know, you can Sage wall stuff off and it makes it hard for them.
Sage is also playing on the same side.
Forwards, no find though. The fault line can't quite be sidestepped in time, and still you're going to be moving into the blend of the meat grinder.
Disgusting.
Balance looking to supplement, at least help that one
Hey, they're
out.
giving him a
Let's get At
judge.
least one trade down, but he did hand over the judge in the process. Be careful about it. Hail of the
Gotta be
bullets.
very careful about that guy now.
Well, we're seeing now Trent took up that residency on the north side and now making him hurt for it. You're right. At least Spike isn't alive in a spot like this. King, too many angles to look towards here, and just playing each other imperfectly. G2. Good micros, good fundamentals. That's what you can expect from this squad here. And almost as
Nice
clean
shot by
as you
Trent.
can
They
get.
don't lose a gun either.
A really nice conversion there. LEV are going to have to come up with something very special on their attack side. They are down the pistol now. Looking at G2 with some decent weaponry, honestly. Like, Baby Bay's got an outlaw to be able to work with. There's a judge to be able to get past. There's lots of different corners where that can be really valuable.
Yeah.
LEV's comp has huge aggression, huge amounts of utility. It can explosively execute.
Okay, they
the
don't
sites.
buy anything else. Trent doesn't buy a gun or anything.
if they
Again,
can
personally, I
run
prefer the
around
way
some
that, like,
setups.
you know, teams like NRG, Paper Rex, even Fnatic, I think these are the teams that have kind of figured out how to actually manage the eco, and it's to not have bonus rounds like this. I think that they've just realized, like, you know, why play bonus rounds like this when you can just not, you know, just trust your team to be good enough in the second round.
Really slow orb.
So what,
Going as well from
in the Mickey Mouse tourney,
possible.
I don't really fully understand how it works. There's partnered orgs, but do you still have to qualify? So the teams that didn't qualify, how does it work with, I don't understand, because don't they have, like, partnered orgs as well?
To generate themselves an advantage, whether that be a pick or some kind of positional play. Rounds like this, they're very, very slow.
Everyone has to qualify?
Doesn't
Oh,
put as
okay.
much pressure on the defenders.
I've seen this setup.
Wait,
before.
KC qualified?
Envy way back.
They crushed Envy.
They really did, but the goal last time was Spike, or at least Sato, I believe.
But is it like the win, if you win stage 1, do you qualify? Like, did the teams who...
Grouping up, looking to see if they can lead it forwards there.
Oh, they are hard rotating off noise, G2.
Yeah. Pistol on the door, opens that one up for the sideline here, keeps it nice and open, but you're seeing that double dash over towards the top. Leave
Oh,
is punishing.
no.
Hold on, Baby Bay. He's standing his ground forwards and doing significant damage in the process. Peels his way back, and a refight towards Halls. Potentially called for inside this smoke. Blows. Waiting towards the side, waiting for it to dissipate, but as it does, they push forward and strike. They pick up
that's
the
not good.
upgrades, rifles in their hands.
20 seconds, though.
Oh, maybe they can
okay,
power their
winnable.
way
Bike is
forwards.
by itself,
though, still two
while the
players,
two
though.
are in
Spike down.
stands.
Yep.
10
I mean, these guys just need to
No time
live.
at all to really play with whatsoever.
Guys.
They're gonna save.
They're
giving up.
They are
They
lost.
want to try and save, but what can you do against
Wow.
this? Run down to the bitter
Tuck
end.
tail and running.
Bonus conversion.
Well, that is not
Players
good.
out to their seats.
That is not
That
good.
is a disaster.
That is one of the
for
worst rounds of the
Leviathan.
fucking
You are
season.
coming into a grand finals double map ban. You take G2 to what should be the worst map in the entire pool for them. A map that they almost never play in any meta. And you've lost the pistol and the bonus round here. I mean, you lost the first pistol.
I didn't even see the context of how the first two people died. That is actually such a terrible round for Les.
Spot for them to work from. Going for a half buy with stingers.
They never
Gotta
had
be
a game
pace
plan.
increase. Yeah. That slow round.
I was talking about bonuses and being good. I mean, they won
Just
with
hit
that
shit if,
bonus.
if you're gonna do that.
They have played this map once and lost 4-13.
I thought they beat someone.
TW.
I thought they beat someone
Oh,
13-4.
Sage is gonna just delete these guys, man. Oh my
The
god.
approach is a good flash and a peek though. Spike just trying to dominate control over towards Jenny, but it is reciprocated.
Whoever cooked up Sage for
Still
G2
holding
are
down
actually
this
just, they
round.
deserve a genius award.
Silence as well. This guy is eager to see if he can still Claim a few more.
Oh, they beat Envy
Backs it up now, waiting for the
13-4.
rest of his team to
I mean,
group up.
does that count?
Smoke's going to allow King to be able to get the plant down, but they still need some kind of play here. You have lighter weaponry and your downer player. Emphasis is still on Leviathan to do something.
All collected up though, up towards Arcade.
You can't win this by playing offside post plants. No. They have to make a play happen.
It's brutal. Valen
They
is
got
dead.
one
There's
missile.
Smoke to cut off the angle up towards tower.
Oh, they just
Blows.
dome it.
Fantastic shot.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, up towards that one.
Gotta start tapping it, bro.
This one forwards, but he don't have the Smoke's hands as they win the fight out. Salvo forwards, gliding
Give him a
forwards,
gun.
but weak and softened from the prior shots. Blows.
Terrible.
Moving forwards alongside Neon. Barely any bullets remaining though. Trent skipping hard.
What? Doesn't have time.
Takes the fight.
What are they
Straight to
doing?
them.
Oh,
Does he
I
have
don't think he's got it.
time? The
He
circle
doesn't
was
got it.
shrinking. I'm not too sure. It's gonna be
0.03.
tight. Oh my!
Oh!
What are they
Incredible
doing?
attempt from
The
Trent,
the
but Lev
fucking
have
retakes
stolen
in this
that
game.
one
Why are
back.
they? Why is everyone so scared? Like, why is
Quite a
everyone
passive
scared?
setup, to be honest, in the
Like,
first
why
round.
don't G2 move?
Maybe
They don't.
they
They're playing as
swap
fucking
into a
breach
stun
tail. You gotta tap the
without
fucking
Laura
spike,
hand.
motherfuckers.
Looking to try to
What are they
increase the
doing?
pace without a teammate there to
I look
play
like
with.
his jog there so fast. Where is everyone else?
Yeah, they're literally the other two are fucking holding in
Time's
spawn.
so tight.
Like, you don't. You must get to the spike and
It's not
tap
gonna
it.
damage G2's
You don't have time to
economy
just
yet.
sit there the
Enough of
whole
buffer
fucking
by winning
time.
The pistol and the bonus. But they're now down to loose change in the pockets.
Yeah.
Baby Bay.
Yeah, oh my goodness, what a punish on the peak, Baby
Oh
Bay.
my god.
Going back to the
Immediately
what pistol
taken out
round
of the
strat.
fight, taken out of the
Fast
picture.
plant.
Drone to set the pace and timing.
Oh, it's way faster
Fast
now.
forwards, trying to take the
Wow.
fight into spawn. Leviathan.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
just run this one every fucking round.
Well, they were stopped by Sage last time. Yeah, the last time they did this, Sage walled
There
off.
you go.
I mean, they're so
Satellite.
fast. you can't even listen to what they're communicating. We're just tuned in for the celebrations at the end.
Yeah.
They have increased the tempo enormously. Massive credit to King here. Ona didn't need to take a timeout, but King already had an adjustment. That slow round in round 15 was a failure, and now they are stepping on the gas.
I mean, this is what they
G2
should be doing in this
can't hold
comp anyway. Why the fuck would you be playing slow with this
Critical
comp?
component. If you can control the tempo against a team like G2, we're seeing what it's done to them. 2 rounds back to back. Fast play off the rip though by
they're
G2.
going for the
This is a
fast play.
Goodbye from them. Overdrive in the hands of Jorg, but yeah, seeing a presence of players
The
there.
first
you don't
attempt
wanna
at a
tangle
crunch.
into that.
Or a
Lots of damage
push.
done to Spike, actually.
They're gone.
Should slow him down when he goes for the entry.
Just wanted the info?
Now they're just taking all of this space towards Tree.
Taking liberties.
Overdrive's done? I'm so confused.
Next to the ropes here. If G2 choose.
Now, what gun has Trent got? He's only got sheriff.
Dangerous spot, but
They've also
for
forced a
now,
smoke out of it, which is
Oh no.
a genuine win.
The prior damage has actually confirmed the kill. Sato though, double dashed up, taking that tower control, has the refract to try and
Oh,
heal
no.
back, but a nasty off.
Why are we on our own?
Rips the head clean off, decapitating in the process. Over the strike out their backs. This is ults committed by
Oh,
G2
no.
because they are winning this one. Bit by bit, piece by piece.
Alan might
Blows at
overheat
King.
here for no reason. He's been doing that a lot in these recent playoff games where Valorant. He is normally like the last player you expect to completely
Then
overheat,
has a res.
considering
So
like
King
he
and
has
Blows
them
are
locked
incentivized
in.
to try to keep this position up. Leaf's already making the rotate, looking to try to cover an A site because the noise has been cut.
30 seconds left.
What a
That's
blow
gonna get a
King up
gun.
to. King's wrapping around the underside while the spike's going solo dish.
Yeah, wrapping around. He's got a spike in his hand, just trying to sell a
Just
fake
a
with a
fake.
solo salvo. This is a guy.
Wait,
with
that's
the
insane.
spike.
It's a fake
That's
salvo.
insane. They have
Insane.
bought it.
He's pulling the players away for now. We'll see how long
Oh
it
my
lasts.
God.
Only
He has
12
to
seconds
run.
remaining. Yeah,
13
G2 are gonna
seconds, you're not
gonna
stick
make it to
around.
site.
Realizing, wait a minute, we hear the footsteps. Ult's committed, rolling,
Wait.
pushing them back. 6 seconds remaining. 5, 4. Gotta get that plant.
You got
down,
plants!
Has to stick this, but now the last one left, and he realizes no more chances.
Bro.
G2 stealing away once
He used
more.
breach
What
ult!
a back and forth game this is becoming. Crazy rounds here.
We are
Level
deep
trying
in
to
the
go
mud,
super
man.
quick. G2
We are
is
so
like,
far in the mud. But this is what makes Factor so fun. Just no one knows what they're
Being able to
doing.
double back on themselves. The early commitment of the Neon Ultimate wasn't what won the round. But they kind of freezed the idea from Lev. Got a lot of nice picks as they came back in. I think Lev probably should have been more proactive on using their ultimates early in the round.
Yeah.
After they realized they were in a bad spot. You know,
20
they
second
had
fake,
exact
and I think the
ultimates
only
blocked, but
reason
instead,
G2
Sato
didn't
takes a
stay.
flank
G2
swing
take a
up.
timeout
Because it's
after
such a
that.
stupid idea. They're like, there's no
This
way
This is
they're
a
actually
timeout
faking
from
this.
G2, despite winning that previous round.
What?
I think it's going to give Ona a nice.
A G2 timeout?
Wait, what? Live comms?
Live comms?
They didn't need to.
Live comms during a timeout. Guys, start going B. Right, let's see what flag they get. Ooh. Interesting. Luxembourg. This game is a Luxembourg. Weird.
There's no way China looks worse than this, man. I need to watch that region like ASAP. There's just no way.
Just in the bad thanks for 24 months. Surely it's not worse. Sure. I mean, there's been some
2
fucking
years.
mud.
There has, but to this extent, man, like
This is... I mean, look. For, G2, they get a pass. They don't play this map. They're allowed to
yeah,
do shit.
but I mean, G2 going to London as the first seed with a fracture like this and a breeze like they had yesterday.
Well, no, the thing is,
condemned.
though, this is going to give them confidence. They're going to start banning breeze.
No shot.
Why have we?
Oh,
I mean,
they-
honestly, if
they
they
should.
roll a fracture like this, they should. They honestly should.
Cut off this angle. Baby Bay.
Ooh,
Really
guy
his time
is-
and taking his time with it. Shot hits the mark.
Calibrating.
Spike.
Please
Taken
hold.
out rapidly from that flank. Jorgen
Loading, loading,
in the back.
tracking.
Armageddon.
Jarvis.
Out that red carpet. There's
Analyzer
Jorgen
flight pattern.
activating now. Before the sound cue, the noise pressure being made. It's G2 to the ones now flipping it on its head. Forwards though. Sado.
What?
Forwards. It's alongside
Oh,
Banter,
blows.
find a couple of
Underneath.
kills, laying claim to it. Suddenly, G2 the ones at a disadvantage.
Baby Bay's in a
They're taking 19 years to retake.
It's all on Jorg, and he is
Wow,
not
as if that wasn't that work.
Bruh.
Lev again hit another fast round coming out of the tag timeout. And Josh hit
Why didn't
the
Lev ban
timeout.
Pearl? I have
They've
no
actually
idea.
played against
I have
them.
no idea.
Now Lev are fully back in the game.
Yeah, it's giving them that.
They just banned based
Why
off
did
what
they
their
time
worst match
out
is.
after that round?
That's a crazy timeout. It is a crazy timeout from G2.
G2 have got a couple
You
of
just
players,
won
Jorg,
and then you give them a
themselves.
chance. I mean, to be fair, they had a chance to...
Yeah.
The flank was good. The jaw flank was good,
They
but...
can help out Leaf and Valen.
I mean, but if you're...
But this
Right,
game is
Lev,
getting tighter.
It is, it is. And Lev
pick
still have
a
one big
lane
dog to play around.
and
He
just
will
all
strike.
5 of you sprint down
They
that
might
fucking
even be able
lane.
to get greedy with it. There is a chance that you can save this for post-plan.
Oh,
They're
Trent.
getting onto
We
sites.
should get that kill.
There's resistance, for sure. But G2 are not
I don't love the way they're playing the
immediately
Sage here as
some
well,
side
like-
of
One
contact.
enemy remaining.
I mean, again, they don't practice them out. What the
There's
fuck
still
am
a
I
little
talking
bit of
about? They don't have
post-plan
setups.
idea going on here. They're going to double up. Baby Bay threw his operator over to Leaf, tour de force in hand.
That's a weird one.
But Valen's not going for a rifle.
They still have enough money to buy rifles next round, so they're kind of half buying with double op setups.
That's kind of crazy.
Leviathan, again, getting broke. Don't fix it. They're going to be sending the exact same style of play. Fast, rapid approaches, moving forwards. Treyarch is going to be slowing down Spike to a degree. Nightfall now scatters. That
Oh, they
sound
killed
cue
Jor
cut
underneath.
away entirely. You have to rely on
Such a
lean on
huge
reaction
kill.
times and just your sight to see if you can
So
do
they've
anything,
decided
but
to start going for these
smoke.
solo
Now
push-out
Spike to play around
flanks.
A lot of this space. Rifle back
King's
out,
ready for it,
man
though.
Down now here for Leviathan. How did G2 deal with it? Peeking out. What is that?
Oh, he's
He's
not
just
ready
putting his
for it.
body on the line.
He's not
Nine
ready
set
for it. He
Trent
gives him a free kill.
Valin, classic in hand. How is he getting this done? Opens up the map now, cracking.
First one was free,
Forcing
but...
the side over towards Arcade. And King is going to hold this one back. He does have the rifle now. Another sideline to be found. But smoked off Sado, taking that peek, taking the timing off of all those sound cues now. King's position noted. Leave with the defuse.
Don't
Sticks
buy
this
and you
one.
win.
And that aftershock is going to be way too far out of reach.
It doesn't reach!
That's the most...
It doesn't reach!
Full stick, full defuse.
He kills them
Consolation
all!
kills.
What's going on,
Two
bro?
to
You had
11.
2 ops!
How has Valen been able to pick off 2 with a classic
That's
towards
absurd.
Arcade? And presumably,
Valen
he
got a
wasn't
classic
noted
kill
going
deep
for a flank
underground. Like
wraparound.
that's a
I couldn't
40-meter
imagine he
kill.
was just shooting people in the back of the head. What's going on down here? An absolute mad scrap. Here he is.
Util out.
Neon,
And
Back
Blows
of
just
the
running
head.
away from the
What
auto
is
strike, I
Blows
think.
doing?
crazy
Oh, that
anti-synergy,
Utah.
but also nobody watching there.
No.
Yo, I have a pistol.
Actually killing iPad babies.
We know.
Yeah,
We know.
dude, that's mad.
How is that
All
not
right.
covered?
Sending it again. Leviathan.
This has been a
Feel like
fucking...
They're going in
this one,
fast.
They are going to be taking control towards the
Sage
high
isn't
ground.
here, this
should be a
free win.
Shot, Jorgamo.
That is nasty.
He's gone, executed. Now we're seeing it more ults where that came from. Rolling front
Okay.
now to see if they can put a bit of pace into this.
You can
with
play on your
assaults.
right. You have a
Definitely
stage wall. Play on your
slowing
right.
down The approach and it gives time and space.
They're
for
not
Trent
even
to
in yet.
Moving active over towards the side.
Please, breach out stink.
Smoke, it cuts it all up, and this is a devious angle by Leaf.
Your spike is in. Your spike went in.
Spike is dropped.
Plenty of angles, steps out wide into the open. He is noted, but he's already done the damage.
Break the
Kills
wall!
being claimed. Sato shoves it down, and now we're seeing Leviathan, the ones winning out these fights.
What is this
Baby Bay
round?
will do it from this
So
spot.
many
Damage done.
fucking strange.
51 HP. Shot fired, drops down. But he's the one being squeezed right now by these players. A tap.
Oh, dear Lord.
Just that.
Hey, Baby Bay wins this.
Wasn't actually the full committal, and now they're just seeing if they can coordinate this fight together. Baby
Oh,
Bay
brothers.
swinging out wide, spotted
I'm gonna
out.
wait
5
for
bullets
stun, I
remaining.
think.
He's got so much to account for. Fault line moves forward. Put it around, can't hit.
Oh
in
my
Nice,
God,
man.
he almost won.
A decent play, a decent attempt from Baby Bay. But for Leviathan, they find a way back in.
And that round is different from LEV. That shows grit. Their initial game plan got completely stuffed by the Sage. Yeah, they got the pick. That's huge. But Leaf had walled one portion of the split off, slow up the other, spike down in the open. That was a tough round for LEV to be able to.
Well, they're back on an
where
eco,
they
so
did
this
it.
is 12 for
And all of that
G2.
damage King did in the failed clutch earlier.
Yep.
Now you're seeing the impact.
Yep.
G2 down to pistols, a Bucky and a
I mean,
Stinger
this
again.
is why Fracture's so good.
Bank accounts running dry.
Lamau
The
not
IGL
putting
King is
down his
leading from the
TP.
top of
What
the
is he
scoreboard.
doing?
He is doing
Also,
what he
again,
can
why
in
are
this
teams
game.
worse than a team from
I
3
don't
years
know.
ago on this map?
I don't know. People have just forgotten it. It just hasn't been in the pool all the time. People are just,
will pull rotations away from A, but
I don't know. They just forgot how to play it.
King has decided to slow things down, hasn't he? Doesn't want to run into a stack from G2 and throw away their best chance of getting back into the game, but it was rounds like this that LEV were struggling to find the right call. And Trent has gone wandering again up topside and just got all of the information for the team.
Just owns this part of the map, apparently.
It's so much easier for Valen to call when Trent has taken positions like this, taken a gamble like this.
Yeah, completely frees up various areas of the map. They know.
Problem is
This
they're
is
on the-
looking
they're
like
on
they
the
think it's an
wrong
A
side.
main take right now.
They're going for a repop back into the area that Leaf had walled off early.
All grouped up. 40 seconds remaining.
How much value does Baby Bay get? Big value. Big value.
Salvos. Just in case there were a couple of players just holding tight tuck towards these corners, but Blows will get this plant down. There's no pushback.
Spike planted.
You have Brimwall here.
A salvo dash is a bit
They use it.
counterintuitive now. Oh my God, they're running fast. This guy's the
You
best
actually
canteen
should
spray
res
of all
that.
time.
Straight to the dome. Jorgamo's taken out of the
But you're not going to
fight.
get many better
Moving
reses
away,
than that.
Neon. This looks like a lineup position. We're seeing some salvos primed and ready, but with the util out, they weren't ready with the guns. Forwards though, Saddle there trading, and now matters into his
Valen
own
is some
hands.
god timing here.
Twisting around, seeing if he can swat down anybody who's assailing that tower position. Molly, lay it down over, time ticking. King to bullet to the temple.
What was Baby Bay doing in the
taken
camera?
out. Valen on
I don't know.
22 health. Not much you
You
can
saw
do
that
in a
too,
spot
right?
like this.
Yeah, it was as if
Slowly
he like his mouse stopped working or something.
towards a win con,
Yeah. I'm ahead of you
11
by a
is what
couple
we've been
seconds, I
brought
think,
to.
as well.
Leviathan back in
My
it.
bad, my bad.
Incredible resilience
Let me
from
catch
LEV
up.
to get back into this game after losing the pistol and the bonus.
Tech
At
ball.
that point when they were down 6-9, I thought they were going to crumble, and they have not. They've shown different layers to their attack side game plans. Here playing a slow round that works well for them. A lot of them. They get set up, they show that they can play a structured post plan,
What's your time?
3,
but now Rifle's
2,
back.
1.
Oh God, I'll wait.
38, 38,
Keep counting, keep
7,
counting.
Space in our
6,
There it is.
5,
Seen a lot
Oh, what?
players
Of
there.
what?
The slightest a jump spot.
32.
Flash is going to be used. Conversion pass
30.
alongside. It's a
29.
flash lane.
29,
This one
yeah.
up, obfuscating
Sato's
most of
dead.
it. Trent
Sato's
towards
dead.
tower. Nightfall scatters out, gets that connection, but he's blinded up in the process. Will have to peel back. Going for a bit of a pause. Patience to be played for here from Leviathan, poking and prodding.
Gigantic
Waiting
fatal.
for a couple of kills. Position is noted.
They got the trip on the other side of the map.
109,
Down a player.
108,
Yeah, yeah,
107.
Pause in a spot like this.
Okay,
This is where
bet.
G2
Just making
has to
sure.
Spread out the defense again.
I paused right before he was about to
Wait for this
die.
B hit. They might even out the numbers. 4 attackers versus 4 defenders here on B if a re-hit is called by King.
Here.
And what tension is happening down here in
Yeah,
tunnel?
the tunnels. Side by side, almost shoulder to shoulder. Leaf is stepping forwards. Neon holding. Slight angle, shoulder.
Oh
just
my
poking
God.
out. Leaf doesn't want to
He
overextend
walls it
himself in a
off
spot like this.
with 40 seconds left.
Using the bars, okay.
That's gonna
Towards
stay.
tower, though.
I kind of plays
Still,
against them though,
they're
no?
not control of this one. G2 are going to be aware of this fact, and they've just been
Battle
looking to
lines
contain.
drawn.
30
World
seconds
War
remaining.
I
Lev needs
incoming.
to get a bit of a move on. Spam for the box. Eventually
Leaf
claiming a
is
kill, but he's still
everywhere.
open sight lines, and
That's a
Leaf still
safe res.
kicking.
I guess it's not.
Hanging around. Res in the back
Does he have
pocket,
heal?
20 seconds
He has heal,
remaining.
bro.
Lev have got to get this plant down.
This guy
They
needs to
know
join up with the
positioning.
fuck it.
No, no,
Kill them
no,
all.
No, he will
only
kill them all.
locking
He will
it down
battle
on
stage
that
them
main
all to
avenue.
12.
And now barely only a couple of seconds remaining. whittled down, health
I
and
know.
time, the options.
Well, they're so
are fully
scared,
running
man.
out.
I mean, their
why are they
money's
even
not gonna
crossing
be good.
Has to
sites?
try and save this guy.
Wait. Why were they even crossing main? Can't they just go all the way down to the back?
Kill him,
spot
kill
and
him,
hold?
kill him, kill him, kill
On
him.
the other side, they can find
Nice.
it, he can't keep the
Wait,
gun.
why did they cross?
And that could be everything. The res online.
I'm so confused.
G2 might have just stabilized their own economy right at the most pivotal moment, round 24.
I need to see why they would cross. I mean, that is
They are
just
one
trolling.
round away from taking the win on their permaban map.
So that one's fine. The
That's
blows.
ridiculous.
This is
We know
insane.
that
Why?
they're a big
Okay.
team.
Like that is just trolling.
shouldn't
You
be
just
able to do
he
this
had the
to the teams in the
spike.
upper bracket.
What the fuck?
The desk were worried about it. And now Lev have to try to scrap into OT with 2 stingers and a sheriff.
2 stingers, a sheriff, Teo ult, Neon's 2 off ult.
More reliable in terms of the rifles.
0 timeouts from Love, by the way.
Faster rounds.
Yeah,
They've slowed things down again.
once more. Can be able to hear that trademark Jorgamo deep.
3
position.
stingers and a sheriff.
Shown deep push. That trip is going to get the acknowledgement though. Space to be taken.
I mean, Neon's got a plant here, right? Why does Blows have the spike?
All that side control. The spike though just
Must know where Leaf is.
Jorgamo taking a peek
Oh.
out. Wins the fight against Neon.
They're so
You
scared
must
of the
know where
flank.
Leaf is, from where he walled.
Wandering and wading straight into spawn.
I mean,
risky business. Lev
this
feeling
is
like
so
everybody has to be the hero.
disjointed
To
from
try and
Lev.
save this and bring it to OT.
That'd be a miracle from Sato here.
G2 discipline is probably going to be reigning supreme. Saturate, lay it down, spike
That's
somehow.
why.
Finds it, Sato along with his.
Miracles are
Now
starting.
Being committed, slowing it all the way
Miracles
down.
are
starting.
Dominating
doesn't know he's
position.
walled off.
Tread stepped up, 1-2 punch. How is he claiming that? King dominating towards Horse.
That
Still
wall,
maintains
that
control.
wall cost them, honestly.
Time. Be ticking now, steadily forwards, rolling
His
thunder.
results
Bleeding out
are
the clock.
so
Trent's been good in the
bad.
clutch, but this might be impossible. There's too much to clear, surely, at that. Ring around the roses, Blows just toying with him, buying time. Playing his life to perfection here for Leviathan. This
Nice.
round.
I mean,
was
if any
absolutely
game had to go to
everything.
OT, it would be this
They do it
fucking
again.
mess of a
Backs
map.
against the wall. Lev come
Absolute
up with
mess
the
of a
goods.
map. We're gonna be here for like till
The
20
Sage Wall
to
from
19.
Leaf actually allowed Sato a bit of a safe
I think
pocket
this
in
just goes
sand.
14-12, man.
And he made
Dude,
magic happen
whoever the
with
fuck
that
wins this
saturate.
round, it's
we
over.
are going to OT.
This whole map's been fucking
Again.
such a mess. Genuine
All
such a mess.
good stories here for G2. This is
Lev
a
did-
map that they
somehow,
were never
oh
supposed
no,
to
watched
win.
this map
The
and
fact
thought
that you've
everything's
got it to
fine.
overtime is incredible. But they have been the team.
I don't
more in
want to
control
take
on
it.
here on Fracture.
I don't
Never
want to take
fighting
it
back.
out. 2019 isn't the end. Fuck it, I said 19, I meant 18.
This
But it's
puts me
fine,
at
leave me
overtime that
alone.
defines
20
a
to
match like this,
19.
that
The map
defines a
ends
trophy.
because fucking Lev cheat.
Absolute banger that we're being.
Remember when Lev just randomly
What a way to
cheated
open.
OT here.
in a round?
Opening map in the grand finals.
Remember that? Wasn't it
Players
King?
in spawn just waiting to react off noise.
They just did a fucking boost.
Contacting up though, just one prowler. Look at all this space. Baby Bay, attack side with the operator. Glass cannon. Wants to punish onto the peak. Smoke's going to be dropped down alongside that wall as well. Cuts off the
Yeah, they
Jane
just
angle.
boosted someone up on the box on split.
Joke's going to be that human drone, just essentially putting his life on the line to make sure the rest of the
It was
side
on
is
B, I
cleared.
think.
Wall actually going to be broken here, but slow to replace it.
Okay, full retake.
The plant is down early on.
They still have a slow, a stun, and a molly to work with.
Seeing it flying forwards now with the salvos and a fast lane. Sato taking up residency onto the site. Prowler's going to be connecting though. Near-sided, blinded up, Baby Bay.
Oh,
The
no.
test one misses, gliding to the side. Spike.
Good from
tries
Joel,
with
though,
Norse.
to
Jorgamo
flank
responding.
back around.
Instant with the trade. The player's
Wow,
waiting
and
right
gets
into
another.
him. Finds his one.
Wow,
straight
what a
back
round from
at it.
Joel.
Leaf instantly on the line. And now it's left up to King. ISO's the fight.
You know for a fact he's not on in this
Adjusting
game?
Leaf, 10 HP, but the positioning.
Nice re-wrap from
completely
Leaf.
unaccounted for.
GG's.
G2 again.
Yeah, they
Take
did a
another
boost like
opportunity, another step
on B
forward
main here. You know,
to
you
try
got the
to close
boxes
out
to the
on their
left.
permaban.
They did a boost on that box.
Lev had a lot of pace coming in here on the retake. Comes
And
down to
I
another
just remember at the
scrappy
time being like, how the fuck do you think you're gonna get away with that?
scenario. Just a misread on where Leaf was coming from. And G2 are going to take another tack timeout. I feel like I've only
Okay.
seen them from the G2 side of things.
Basically.
I feel like
They've
it's always
Lev have not taken a single time out the whole game. They have 3.
Oh no, really? Look at this guy. This guy's Korean. This guy's Korean in
This is
spirit.
worse than Termi.
This guy is Korean in spirit. Yeah, just put it on Josh, because Ona's not saying diddly dick. He doesn't give a fuck.
Wait, so it says that Lev have taken a timeout though. What the hell?
No. You only get one in OT. So.
Oh, these are the OT records of timeouts.
These are
Okay,
the
never
OT
mind.
timeouts. They have not taken a timeout.
That's fucking insane.
This game is worth like, it's worth 2 or 3 champs points, right? This game, I think.
Oh, should I mute it up? Isn't it just worth isn't it worth a 1 diff? Isn't it +4 to the winner, +3 to second?
I think it's worth 2 is what people are saying.
It's worth 2. Okay, that would make more sense.
I'm looking
It's on me.
Sato. He's 6-3 in first kill to first death, carrying Lev in these early duels.
Contact plays though, this is where you could get punished. It's baby.
But that's the thing. You might be like, oh, this game doesn't, it doesn't matter that much. But like, in terms of like going to champs, which does matter. Those 2 points are pretty important.
A lot of space given up here.
Okay, what the hell is? Where is Spike?
They are playing a really heavy post-plant version of their comp here, by the look of things. Neon's holding a molly lineup from miles back.
I mean,
you can't. There's no molly lineup though for when you're planted in that corner.
Yeah, not from that spot.
Unless he's gonna take the rope and run across.
Very forward position by Sato.
Even then, there's no molly lineup.
Is sticking out. Yes, it spoils a party. It still
Is
claims
there?
the kill, and this is going to be a sail from multiple
Where is
angles.
he?
In direction.
Oh, no.
Where is he going?
Flooding their way in now.
Whoa, hello?
The
They walled him
squeeze
off.
onto them. All that
It's over.
control
Walled him
them
off.
pays off in the end. And for Neon, no molly liner could
Well,
save
you were
a
right.
shot like that. It's G2 leading early in our grand finals.
What a bizarre map of Valorant that was. I mean, just genuine fucking chaos.
That's like a C9 NV levels of a map, bro. I mean, that is insane.
It actually kind of was. It kind of was C9 envy level. I do. Now, the other maps should be better than that. It should be better than that. The other maps. I think. I hope. Please. Please be better than that. Jesus, no one can play Fracture. Literally no one can play Fracture. I mean, genuinely, of the teams that are going to London, is anyone good at Fracture? NRG's Fracture isn't too bad, actually, I don't think.
Valorant.
707 Ira, thanks for the 40 months. They beat
Yeah,
100
surely.
Thieves. They beat Sen. I wouldn't say their Fracture is amazing. They beat EG. So they are 3-0 this stage, I think, on it.
Never forget. We own our little brothers. Not on top. We run America's.
How she lies,
Mamiya
Fracture.
is us. Fuck Mamiya gonna get owned at London,
beat
baby.
EDG.
USA emoji. USA emoji. USA emoji. USA emoji.
They lost to Wolves. They've only played it twice, and one of them was beating EDG. What about this? Oh, is it your permaban? So you just permaban it. Vitality's Fracture. It's your permaban. It's not a good permaban to have at this tournament, though. Foot's Fracture is not it. They permaban it the whole stage. I remember them playing it once, I think. It was not pretty. Foot can't play it. Vitality can't play it. Full Sense, I don't think are very good on Fracture either. They lost to Paper Rex. Okay, they beat DRX, but DRX are frauds.
Just came here to say this since I'll be skipping this one. Have a nice stream, everybody. I hope for you it's gonna be a banger series and you'll be seeing
They
some
lost
banger
13-3
Valorant.
to RRQ. Connor Raw, thanks for the $2. The winner gets a whopping 6 champ points. I mean, that is a lot. I mean, you got 4 if you come second, but 4 is quite a lot. Okay, so Full Sense not amazing at it. Global Pan Fracture, I think they did in that game. Yeah, they just permaban Fracture. So there's a lot of just permabanning Fracture going on. Heretic's Fracture is not bad. Paper Rex's Fracture is not bad. I mean, you tend to be good at Fracture in this region. You tend to destroy people on this map, but you lost to JDG and XLG. You beat Wolves and you beat Nova. But so still not amazing from EDG. Like, I mean, these two teams should roll everyone on Fracture. Like, that should be a pretty big advantage for these two. Literally, that should just, if they, unless you're playing a team that bans it, like, that's what you should be 1-0 up, genuinely. Crazy. Absolutely insane. First map. Right. Our next map is Haven. Now, G2 yesterday lost Haven. Their Haven isn't bad. NRG's Haven is pretty good. Like, I don't think they were atrocious on Haven yesterday. They beat MB 13-4. They beat Loud 13-9. Like, their Haven is, you know, it is decent. Lev, what's your Haven looking like? Lost to Loud 13-10. You lost to MIBR 13-10. Beat Cloud9 in week 1 13-5, but I think we could get 5 chatters to beat Cloud9 in week 1. Just playing Neon Phoenix Chamber. I'm going to fill up my water. Man, I think I want G2 to win because I think Fuck can beat. What the fuck is this?
E o que tudo começou. Por isso que eu queria fazer uma convocação. Pode me chamar de TC Coach. Quero convocar todo mundo para a festa que vai ter aqui em São Paulo. O Roadshow do VCT Américas no Brasil.
Oh, maybe now's not the best time. What other region has the GOAT? Pacific? EMEA? You know, the other regions?
Mundo. Então já anota aí na sua agenda. O Roadshow do VCT Américas vai acontecer no Suhai Music Hall em São Paulo. Eu vou estar lá e você também. A melhor torcida do mundo merece.
That's right, folks. The Stage 2 Finals is going to Brazil! So we're excited for that. It's going to be a good time, of course, heading back over to Sao Paulo. I got to eat my body weight in pan de queijo. I cannot wait. But
okay,
in any case, so I digress. Let's talk about the match at hand.
Never going to roll foot? What are you on?
Boy, oh
fuck
boy,
you.
I did not see that one coming because there were some words that Baby Bay had regarding Spike that is going to give us some good context for this conversation. Let's take a look.
So, you know, maybe with a little bit of like luck with like maybe Spike not getting so many slide kills.
Yeah, no, he's insane.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's probably the best Neon. Honestly, after playing Danby and playing him, I think he has it more down packed because Danby was mainly like a shotgun guy. Like that was his like annoying part, but like Spike can do all of it.
It seems
right?
like
he
he's always
slides and
getting
hits the
kills.
first bullet.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Neon be this consistent with like getting that kill. So, you know, hoping he has a little bit of a bad day.
Did not look like it was going to be the case. After losing the pistol, Spike just starts going crazy, and that's when LEV get that early lead. It looks like on their map pick, G2's map ban, they're about to dominate. But as time went on, they were able to shut him down.
the thing that made this game close, even though in my opinion G2 had a much better approach overall to this map, was these early rounds from Spike and the eco rounds that LEV are winning throughout this one. They're so excellent in these scrappy rounds, in the rounds where the individuals get to shine, and you saw that coming out from the very beginning of this map.
Yeah, it really is, it goes to show you the impact that this guy has and how much work you have to put forward to stop him, right? It's a lot at stake there. But of course, there is also the question at hand where we were coming into this one and we saw Fracture and we're like, wait a minute, G2 don't quite like that map, but yet they, in typical G2 fashion, clearly had a plan.
I want to talk about how they exploited a lot of the ideas here from Leviathan. They, as a team on defense, they like to go for a lot of early round plays where they're going aggressive on an extremity and then playing retake. But I think where the issue comes in is giving far too much space. This is round 11 from the series, where you see them set up to full play retake. G2 just get that spike down with no smoke, with nothing actually stopping Valen in that position. And then even though they're in a solid position to retake, G2 can exactly expect where that fight is coming from in main and be ahead of that. And Wyatt, that was consistent.
Yeah, this LEV comp, it can be very one-note. They play a lot of the 1-3-1s, 3 players just in spawn, ready to rotate to play for a flood retake, or they're aggressing somewhere on the map, and as soon as G2 know where they're at, well, they can just plan on the other side of the map. Easy. Get LEV into these uncomfortable retake situations, and the G2 comp is kind of tailor-made to that. You see Leaf at the top of the scoreboard. Well, they know what they're about to go up against. They know that they're going to be in a situation where they're constantly getting the spike down, so let's just bring a Sage into the mix. We're going to have a wall. We're going to have slow wards to disrupt these retakes constantly.
Yeah, I really did like the way that G2 were constantly playing off one another. You never really felt like there was a moment where if someone took a fight, there was always someone there to back someone up, right? And part of the reason why, and a big part of that was actually Leaf on the Sage. We were hyped about seeing this agent pick because, you know, actually I was talking to you guys about which agent in Valorant should I play so I can like get better at the game. Well, I'm taking tips from Sage right here from Leaf, man.
Yeah, this is just a testament to G2 being able to, I feel like, anti this comp that LEV play, this one style that they play on a map that G2 have been perma-banning. And this is why it was such a risk for LEV to go in with this, because there is footage on them. They've already been countered by MIBR on one of those series, and G2 were able to do the exact same thing, but to an even greater extent, I feel like, running this agent in particular.
And in my opinion, looking at some of these rounds, I think you did see issues in the G2 execution. You could tell that this wasn't a map they've put a huge amount of time into practicing on. But what was excellent from G2 is that despite that, they had the correct big picture game
Why it looks like a failed writer.
Leviathan, and they have the experience and the players
You're not wrong.
to be able to take that idea, adapt
Why
throughout
failed
the map,
though?
and take
Why
down
not
a squad
successful?
that has played the map much more than you. This sets them up in an absolutely excellent position to get this 4th trophy.
Yeah, look, if you're a G2 fan, you got to be feeling pretty good right now. G2 fans, how you feeling right now? That sounds pretty good. What about the Leviathan fans? Think they can come back? Woo, child. A lot of people here for Lev as well. Folks, Haven's coming up right after this. You don't want to miss it. Can Leviathan bounce back, tie this series up 1-1, give this incredible crowd a show? We'll find out after this. Come on, guys, make some noise!
Calling Heretics Fracture good is interesting since they're 2/3
Well, they lost to
on it and they
Fnatic,
only
right?
won against F and Damatas. Don't remember those maps though.
I think it's more that they just seem to have a clue of what they're doing. They have setups and protocols that make sense. I think that's the thing. When you watch Fracture, it's like, you know, Fracture can be very, very chaotic. You know, a lot of random shit can happen, as we just saw in that last map. I think it's more so of looking at someone's Fracture. Does it look like you have correct responses or have ideas and plans of how, you know, if they do, you know, a take through here and go through tower, you know, and we've pushed out this way, you know, we've pushed south side B main, they've kind of done this exec, like, you know, what's our response? What are the guys on A doing? Are they going this way, or are they just going through spawn? You know, are they meeting up with these guys? Because that's the thing, there's a lot of, like, on defense side in particular, you have a lot of choices that you can make as a team of how you approach different situations, and there's like so many different things you can do that I think oftentimes teams end up just doing random shit and they don't know what they're doing, right? But I think when you watch Heretics, it at least feels like, okay, they've talked about this. They are following a plan of, like, you know, when X happens, we do Y. You know, and even if it doesn't work out all the time, at least they have a fucking structured plan. That last map, I mean, LEV had their setups. You know, they have like their few setups, but they play a very extreme comp, which means that it's all kind of fucked and you're lacking information a lot. So, you know, it's very difficult at times for them to make the correct plays. They essentially, the rounds that they won were when they just kind of went fast away from the Sage a lot. Patch out power rankings for London will be chaotic.
Deeper and deeper. LEV will be coming out with the victory, but we'll see what's on the cards today.
Certainly.
I mean, wait, I might be pretty bold in my power rankings. I'll tell you now, Paper X will end up number 1, I think, in mine, but I think mine will not. I need to watch China still.
Delayed toss of it though, it's going to be broken.
But
I think
doesn't
give away the game too much, but Leaf is going to be waiting with the molly now.
I think mine might make people a bit
big reveal though
feel strange.
Spike is straight through and in. It's a anchor smoke that needs to be cleared. G2 are given opportunities to potentially get their way back in. Trent still alive and kicking back to the wall, but he's battering his way forwards. Punish onto the reload, pushing forwards through it all, and somehow it's all ended up with Leviathan and a 2v1 for them. Still no plant down. Just trying to root out where Valen could be. The IGL creeping back up to the mark.
Oh, no.
And hold on, ISO into a 1v1. Lev might have overthought this one. Low on HP, blows. Now full committal. Spike will be planted.
Oh, he's got out early.
Lurking all the way in. And the damage done from early in matters.
China is full of glue, says Bedos. Bedos?
But
if you're going to play it like that, why not just go for the plant?
You've watched a lot of China.
They had a hard read that he was coming around.
How?
I mean, they thought for sure.
Yeah. Are they better than they were during Santiago?
And instead, LEV push forwards.
Yeah, that was a bit of a strange one.
And meet Valen's
because again, he could be flying. Wait, do they have a triple? I mean, even if they have a trip, he's playing Astra, so he could be past it. But
I mean, the trip got broken behind, I think. So Neon must have been thinking about this.
Right.
Didn't catch exactly.
Okay, they're better than the Santiago form.
They were very convinced they needed to flip the map in that situation.
Will any team win multiple games from China?
Otherwise, LEV had a really good approach to the A side. 4 players down long. Neon coming around slowly through short. And they dealt with that side smoke. G2 have got a great chance to open up here.
EDG surely, but EDG starting playoffs, so like they're not going to get any easy games, you would think.
Double map ban advantage, baby. Judge in hand. Definitely the weapon of choice that you'd want in a spot like this towards the double doors angle. Making sure to lock it all the way down here. Lever definitely poking forwards.
Oh, that was strange from Baby there.
Now on a flash and a re-peek. And reface, this time coordinated together. Stingers definitely shredding Sato. Barely alive, he's going to be limping away, but hold on, getting overzealous here. You're really overextending. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay, they got there, but
was
it was a little
just
strange.
waiting in the wings, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Jogs pushed down A.
Jogs pushed out through A lobby at the same time, committing all together there, G2. Did look like they were taking the fight into Lev's comfort territory, but they managed to collapse at the same time and do a lot of good damage. G2 now 2 rounds.
The OG have a style that can catch teams off guard. I'm aware of Vukashu. I'm aware of him. In fact, the stats are very aware of Vukashu.
Prodding over towards A-Long.
The fucking Cypher win rate is insane from China.
Loves to call
It's mostly Vukashu.
Here looks like they're going to take some short control. Some long control, apologies. Flash up over the top.
Yeah.
Trent took that damage early on the pistol. This time he had a stun in his face, but he's navigated these tricky situations fairly well.
Okay, what have we got? Leaf has a rifle. He's 1 off all. If he gets a kill, I mean, this could be pretty dangerous. If they do run into A and he gets a kill. They're just going for the classic.
Dancing around with the judge in his hand.
Yeah.
Again in garage.
A default. A default pause. Generally what LEV used to do back in the day, back in 2022, they would leave 2 players here. Actually, normally they would be stacked up like this. It's a little bit different here, but then they would come garage, pressure garage, and then often go back.
Teams fought against each other was that G2 would go and make some
This
kind
time
of
it's a bit different.
information peak about this time in the round and just give away.
Well, Astra versus Astra, which is a little
Josh was losing his mind about it.
unusual.
In the booth. Yeah. And now you see them playing with a ton of patience.
You still got the triple stack here. We're very passive.
But they're not bothered about it.
Kind of you got a judge.
Thrown a couple prowlers. They've got bodies over there.
See what the plan is. That's a lot of players spotted out. So Valen immediately popping the smoke, activating it up.
What they get?
Another star layer down. Jogamo is running them down.
Wow.
He pushes the star, man. That's disgusting.
That is pure filth. And just like that, 3 players
pushing the pull. Oh,
it's still winnable here for LEV. They've got a 2v3 on site. Spike's worried about getting pushed too early, so Neon hasn't committed the plant yet.
you would never expect that.
And again, if Leaf gets a kill,
See if they can
Spike
extend
doesn't even
outwards.
need
What
it.
a swing and a peek by Baby Bay. Phoenix Wall being thrown out as well.
Phoenix
They're trying to
Wall
swing the
meta.
plan. Not quite the case. Neon overwhelmed and
Oh, nice.
swarmed.
All right, well.
Too much to watch for. A bonus
Quickly, I am
conversion for
bored.
G2 is an unreal start.
And Jorg is
They're all
better.
standing
They're
up.
all
Standing up.
standing up, giving it to him.
What is
Lysol.
Ooh.
bro, why didn't like
look at
Lysol
this.
gave you the tech.
And
Lysol
that's-
gave
that is
every
still-
team the
these
correct
players are
tech of how to
inaccurate
stand up.
inside there.
Just stand up no matter what and do
Inside of the
nothing.
pull.
And teams will get confused.
They're all getting juggled around.
Jake, let's go, boys.
Yeah, Jorg is frying. And he's going to pick up the Odin here as well. This is something that he was doing against NRG a lot. Taking a page out of Coach Maris's book. Now, it doesn't look like he's going to take contact here too much. Only Neon.
Spam into the wall, though.
Yeah, but
No one's really
yeah, there's not that many bodies in A lobby. He's giving Neon a little tickle.
Yeah. Ring of bullets. 2 shots.
Yeah, I
Fades
think
away
he
here. A bit of damage.
saw
though,
2 players there.
To Spike at least.
Just
but
a
the
fast
passing's already
BXA.
forwards, and Spike is always willing. He's going to put his body onto the line to see if he can pave a way forward to the rest
Oh,
of his
Baby
team. The
Bay,
stun is
that's
even better
not
than
good.
that. Pushes them
He's
all the
giving
way
him
out
a
of
ton of
action. He's
space.
going up to heaven. This is a big wraparound and a squeeze onto these players.
Oh my
Snappy!
goodness.
Neon! And that's a wraparound and a half. Trent got to see if he can barrel
And
away
they
forwards out
Phoenix
of it, but
ulted
he
and
is
dealt with that as well.
overwhelmed.
Okay,
What
that's
a
pretty
beautiful set strat called
pretty
there
bad
by
from
King.
Baby Bay, I would
And
say.
Neon delivers
You
with
can't like
amazing accuracy
with
on the
4
headhunter.
shots.
Leaf and Valen to mop this round up.
Same
Can I
precision.
read some
Phoenix
YouTube
alive.
chat?
Okay. I heard it.
Yeah, Sato just slow walking towards them.
Okay, interesting. Broken out now, though. Valin, a couple of straight
you want
shots
me to read?
there inside the smoke. They go fishing for it. LEV find it. Thrifty
I mean,
win.
that one's kind of on Baby
Momentum
Bay. I think if
swung right back.
you're watching that, you just got to say at some
Kind
point,
of set
hit a
strat
shot.
rounds that Lev pull out and did in
It's
that
kind of a weird
previous
one.
match over and over again. They have
It's a
very
nice,
deep tactical
crazy
playbook.
from Neon, but
I think the problem is when they rematch against people, once you've seen the ideas a couple of times,
You know what's coming.
yeah, you know what's coming and it does become
Right.
easier to play.
That might be relevant on Ascent next.
Absolutely. On Ascent,
Yeah.
those defensive trap plays. On Pearl, the attack side trap plays. Or attack side set strats, rather. But here, this was a map that they didn't feature in our previous game.
What's going on?
Pausa Technica.
What's going on?
Oh, no.
Get down there, Josh. Figure it out.
Posa Technica.
Well,
We will figure it out.
I can tell you this much. Sato's Phoenix ult worked, so...
Yeah, his one did work, yes.
So we're
Yep.
not in the same territory that we were previously.
Okay.
It's a big round for Left to pull.
oof, what is going on, Americas? Me Americas. It is a game 1. What?
Assumptions here. They're pretty sure it might be Leaf that had an issue there because the ult did get popped off. But wasn't the case. So yeah, it's actually missing right now from him in this round. So
We're investigating a potential bug. I mean, this would be a devastating one if it was Leviathan having a rollback.
all the way out of action. He's going up
What?
to heaven. This is a big wraparound.
He
and a squeeze
ulted.
onto these. Even better than that. Always willing. He's going to put his body onto the
Right,
line.
hold
so he
on.
can
Let's
pave
take a
the way
look.
forward to the
Leaf.
rest of his team. The stun is even better than that. Pushes them all the way out of action. He's going up to heaven. This is a big wraparound and a squeeze onto these players. Snappy! Neon! And that's a big wraparound. His team is stun forwards, and Spike is always willing. He's going to put his body onto the line to see if he can pave a way forward to the rest of his team. The stun is even better than that. Pushes them all the way
Why
out
do
of
we
action.
never
He's
hear the
going up to
voice
heaven.
line?
This is a big wraparound and a squeeze onto these players. Snappy! Neon! He's going to be posted up
well,
south,
they
but
just said-
want to get back onto the line. He's feeling could be danger there. And a prowl
You heard
is
it?
also gonna be
Did I?
pushing back
Did I
away.
just
The drone immediately
blank out?
broken out. Flash forwards. Smoke to replace it.
They are sitting back in more defensive positions on their A-site hold. G2 doing a great job of absorbing that aggression. Now they're looking for a bit of info. They are up 5v4. You don't need to take a risk here.
Well, it's the second
The
round.
Me Americas teams will do anything for a round rollback.
They are
Gonna
contacting
push
up.
down
They're
long.
trying to re-clear this one as a haunt.
If they refight long here, I think Josh RT is going to have them.
I mean, they're and on about it. Just want to hold the smoke for now. Multitude
I mean,
of players
2-player
waiting.
refiring long
Left anti-flash position.
would be crazy. I
Sato,
mean, now
though,
just
goes
back up.
wandering one step too far. just as the smoke was dissipating, he's punished and is immediately replaced. Propped up once
Thing
more.
is, he's on the angle.
There.
He knows that they haven't left.
Bit of spam, shock darts flying forwards. This time Leaf will go down, but that's a hell of a trade by Trent, okay. Felt like it was full running away.
Oh, Baby can't hit a shot right now.
Missed for now.
Oh, Baby cannot hit a shot right now.
The death blows, but right from the flank.
He's giga struggling.
Jorgamo finally reveals it.
Oh my goodness.
Shot just sailing straight over the head.
Okay, Jaws
and low HP blows to try and
should win the round. I mean, Valen should now win the round.
Jorgamo gone, but steadily, he's not long for the world.
Jorgamo drawing all of that attention with his flank through short and playing in Valen on the wraparound long. I was worried there. That looked like G2 were going to go for some of the same defensive pushes that lost them the match previously against LEV. And yet actually they were pretty patient inside of that smoke.
He actually got quite lucky there. Just before they cut off, like Neon had a chance to kill Trent as he was crossing back across, but didn't.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Forced LEV to make the mistake.
Right, definitely going to need Baby to start hitting some of these shots that he definitely should be hitting somehow. What's that? He's missed 6 in a row, I think.
It's crazy, the idea with the Neon Odin.
The Neon Odin?
Very weird, but as you slide, you get more accurate.
He was making good usage of it, I'm not going to lie.
And I mean, what a map to do it on, because there's so many different
Are you still my most hated chatter, Sogondis?
I might just catch this over.
No, that's Nick.
Yeah, there is now that metal panel in place.
I think it should be good, actually. Blows on the perch, so... Yeah, even if they bursted down a panel in time, he would have been safe. But it does put the fear of God into you.
Yeah.
Okay, King walks down B.
And if LEV
Expecting a C hit.
Sounds pretty slow. There's been a mixture. I mean, we did see Spike running down short in a previous one. This round, they've got King inserted that they can always go back to over towards A.
Yeah.
He's in
Full
a position
retake
down
A
here
with
at
the
short.
Astral.
And he can always call his team back into him. But they've got to navigate this threat first.
Devious position. Drone's going to be hurt. Baby needs to break this one just for Valen to hold tight to the corner. He's going to.
They spammed him. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Spam out of Hunter's Fury. Sidestep, Baby Bay. Very difficult task ahead of him. Fastlane's going to be fading away, but so does the stun. And he adjusts in time. Headhunter whips
Those
out.
are the kills that he gets. How?
To just hit them
He's
where
just
it
that
hurts.
guy.
Reinforcements arriving
How are those the
right
ones
when it
he
was
gets?
needed, but as that insert
Saved the
King,
whole round.
deep space, and he's immediately going to be capitalizing off of it, calling for the rotation. But
I can't believe that Spike didn't react to him after the op shot.
I mean, the fact that G2 are actually rotating by pushing means that King
They're so
won't
worried about
have
front
those
sight.
free picks that he's looking for in spawn.
Yeah.
King might just end up selling blowers out completely here.
Deep push onto the flank. It's unexpected on either side. Because King's wondering, where the hell are these players? I know they over-rotated to C. I haven't heard anybody.
It's going to be blowers that's asked the question on first.
It's all on him. It's an off angle. We've seen some devious stuff from this position already with the one. Flash though in your face. Reacts in time with the swing and a peek. And now, suddenly 2v2, wide face blows.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Claim their kills and more. It's a round win for them right when they needed it.
Why are you walking?
Sato's looking like the pondering monkey. He's just scratching the top of his head. How has my team done that? They've won a 2v4. This is the kind of round that G2 was doing yesterday to NRG.
Thinking.
Baby Bay should
Jaws
have
gotta
had
be.
this
Why are you
round
walking?
sealed up.
Why are you walking? Why are you walking?
Just by being patient.
Use the Neon. Use what Neon's good at. Jump around, man.
Pure timing kill on the second one.
Jump a fucking round. It's a 4v2.
That's just so good.
You don't need a free kill sneaking up behind them.
Sato is such a character.
He really is. Well, here we go. Also being offloaded potentially at that. Yeah, it's Spikes. The overdrive in his hands, but he's seized up for now. Closed off. Drone not going to be broken. Jorgamo spotted out. Do you still want to try and assail this one? The question. The answer really is just yes, actually, from Leviathan. They're going to be barreling straight over towards this A site, taking full control of it.
On my eyes.
Baby with his tour de force. It's a nice
right
shot,
now,
but
but
takes a lot of damage in the process. 2v4 this time. On the other side, and it feels a lot less winnable for G2.
Yeah, the positioning just makes all the difference. This is
I'd love to see the chamber on A.
Sure.
Yeah, no stars as well to cut it up, so you basically have 0 kills. Sato claiming their lives, a couple of spam as well. They know that the damage is done prior. Tour de force, it's a good shot, but traded out here. LEV now just trailing by the 1 round. They've done a great job to get themselves back in.
Well, the 2v4 has done wonders for them.
Yeah.
It flipped the economy completely on his head too. I think LEV have actually done a great job in these last couple rounds of anticipating when a player's going to try to make that extra re-push back into a smoke and play some funky spots. It is great to see Sado on the stage. If you looked at this roster on paper from last year, you'd think Sado was the star player that potentially showed in 2025.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Was outrageous, and now he's
full
like
C
the
exec,
fill
no one on
guy,
C,
the
full
energy
retake
guy
C.
on this team.
Still fantastic player, don't get me wrong, but
Oh,
it
he really
speaks to an abundance of quality of talent that they've got on this Leviathan team. Now forwards here, the Cosmic Divider's going to do a lot. Wall just completely cuts this one up. They want to refight past this one. It's a tricky angle to do. The rendezvous, they hear where the TP location is, so they know where Baby Bay is. Ooh, in his wall.
Yeah, using the flame wall there. Trying to push him out.
Yeah,
oh,
see if they can get it done. Spice is going walkabouts. How has he managed to find two? Leaf running back forwards now. Paving away and a path to potentially get some success forwards, but he's going to be gone. Finished. Baby Bay now out into the open. Peak of the drone.
Shoots the drone. Unlucky.
Nasty stuff here from Leviathan.
You got to save. Where are you going?
He's feeling like a bit of a brute force round in terms of just raw individualism. They are taking names and taking a round win on the
We're
back
going
of
to
it.
split, man. It's so obvious this is going to split.
Wrong read from G2.
Level win
They
ascent.
played a soft C setup.
G2 will win Pearl.
Fight it for retake.
We'll go
They
to
couldn't
split.
Hold on. He has to go and
crazy.
cover over towards Garage. Spike should not
We'll
be
go
getting
to
2
split
kills
and
in
they'll
that
fucking do the B main fucking default over and over again and
Apparently,
lose.
according to Baby Bay.
I am so down for the Sado reaction cam at the end of every round.
Yeah.
Genuinely sounding like
G2 take a
like an
timeout.
NPC. Oh man. Yeah, that's a timeout. They've entered the fucking Thunderdome of money again. I mean, G2's School of Economics is not very good. They're always on ecos. They don't buy when they can. They eco when they don't need to, and then they're constantly in ecos anyway.
Yeah, eco round for G2. Airplane Bucky.
For going 0-2 in London? Absolutely
Bucky
not.
got pushed out of its position towards short in the previous eco round.
This time taking it. Looks like a full-on fight over towards it. It's going to be that stun, seize, the molly, why not? Sato is just running straight past this one. They want to opt in still. Can only do so much. They are just
win the
obliterated, cut down and chopped
Unlucky.
to pieces. But a rifle's in their hands.
I mean, what a wild decision to opt into the A lobby
You
fight
see all that
against the
util?
later weaponry.
I know.
But it
You see
works.
all of it, and you're just like, no, actually, we do want to fight. Okay. When we're up against an eco.
I mean, it's a good fighting comp, though.
Case in point example of what we were just...
Like, you want to take fights. Why play the comp if you're not willing to fight? Like, literally, Lev are the team that should opt into the most fights of anyone. They play Phoenix like more than anyone. They play the fucking Neon Phoenix more than anyone. They play the fighting comp, and they got the best Zoom aim fighting team as well.
Laser focus and confidence of youth.
Yes.
When you're
Yep, yeah, they haven't known failure yet.
Yeah, you know.
So it's like they're just sending it, man.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. They call for the pause, at least King. He's just corralling.
I'm wearing
troops and
shades,
making sure
'cause I
that nobody
can.
overextends here, but I think there's about 35 seconds left, and well, the drone gives it away now.
Both of these players are in the
Yeah,
right spots.
Valen and Baby. Now Baby tagged and pushed out of position, so it's going to be all on Valen. Slide off angle, and he spotted, I think. Yeah, just the barrel of the Sheriff sticking out. And there it is. Okay. The lead taken now for Leviathan. Momentum is on their
Considering
side
that they
and a
won
little bit
pistol
more.
and bonus here, G2, I would say that this is not looking great.
Back pocket to be able to work with. Look at how ready they were for this.
Yeah.
That recon dart being primed. Combo it with a flash.
Yeah, that was a good read.
Leaps forwards and grabs two.
Yeah.
His micro mechanics are really good on the Phoenix too. He's played twice as much Phoenix as the next highest player in Americas. Of course his mechanics are good on it. This style, Lev found it so long ago.
I believe that second player is Leaf.
Yeah.
So, playing against each other here in a head-to-head.
Okay, again, they've just been put... I don't love this. I mean, has Baby been over towards A once?
Quickly here, Spike.
Like, why the fuck is he just perma on C?
Potentially that C split. What a reveal. believe that's Dart coming through.
Oh,
Along with the
they're
Hunter's
getting
Fury. This is
fucking rolled,
layers
man.
to this one.
They're just getting
Threats from
fucking
every
rolled.
angle and avenue. You're being poked and
You can't just have the
prodded.
same
You don't know
fucking
where there is any
C setup
safety.
all the time.
Stun will connect. And
But
as
your
that
team is
lane
looking
just
dog
fades away,
again.
It looks clinical.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the rounds they've been winning, they also look dog. It's just one guy was barking hard, you know, like.
True. They would have 1v2 to win pistol and they won bonus. Yeah, you're right. This actually has been kind of a destruction. The scoreline is a lie.
It's been really dominant from Lev. It should be genuinely like a.
Trent's on the other side of the
I don't even know. Take 2 rounds away from
G2's
G2.
read was that Lev were going to try a B pop. They
Maybe
had 3
even 3,
players
man,
ready at the
honestly.
beginning of the round. Over towards B.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, this is a nice round from Lev. You know, they're doing a little C split with the Phoenix ult. Like, you know, that's fine. And they also have a cover for this, which is cool. Like, it's cool from Lev, don't get me wrong, but I just like you're doing the fucking same setup every round. You know, like Baby's alone here with an op against the Silver drone. He can't. I mean, he's leaving his TP. Like, I mean,
Valen dies on top of the TP.
Jesus.
There's no safety whatsoever.
And this is part of the reason why Lev don't like rematching against people, because once you've shown a lot of these ideas,
Now you're back on an eco. Here we go. The fucking G2 School of Economics again.
by strats that they are not ready for.
That's why this playing for the trophy, of course, the legacy that you're setting in Americas, but that #1 seed spot in London is so damn important for these teams.
Yeah.
Being able to hide your set plays, your strategies.
And G2 don't run that many, so I think G2 would actually be all right, especially if Baby Bay keeps that form up into London.
Players been doing pretty damn well, but the Stingers in hand, hold on. G2 might be able to do quite a bit of work here. Softened up there from
It's
the
with
shorty.
a spike, though, man.
Squaring up to it. It's brazen
This
as
team
anything.
is
That's a
just-
spike drop down in
With
LE.
a classic?
Look how much
Jesus.
messier the rounds
through the
look.
wall.
Jesus.
Okay.
When Lev are running a default.
Yeah.
This
Instead of running some
entire,
kind of
actually,
quicker set
entire
play that
series
comes
so
out of the
far
playbook,
has been
his default
Leviathans.
fell
It
to
should have been
pieces.
dominant to Leviathan.
Okay.
A flawless thrifty, as Lev tried to slow the game down and work picks in various areas.
I mean, if you are on an eco, you have like a 60% chance of winning a round in this game.
Spike's looking to prod and take a bit of contact.
Oh my goodness! Why are they literally like? This is a ranked default. No word of a lie. This is a let's play for kills ranked call.
Round.
Everyone just walk off on their own.
Round, and there's only one more round left to play for in this half too. So
That's how they play, though, man.
I thought we were
Oh
looking
my
at
god.
potentially-
He's done it.
No, this was an accidental press. He accidentally
He's
sat
done
on
it.
the. He sat on the button by accident.
You think the sun shined off his bald head and like heated up the timeout button?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
wait, he does it for the last round. He calls the timeout
Yeah,
now?
exactly. He sat.
Oh
it's
my
like sitting on the
God.
remote. He turned on the TV and it just went, oh shit! What? It actually just woke him up. I would call don't do whatever the fuck you just did. Run C probably.
I mean, don't run C if that's how you fucking interact with Garage.
Anyone else got the day off tomorrow?
I think the fans should be able to force a timeout. If the cheers
The
for
bank
timeout are
holiday
loud
in the
enough,
UK. All of our bank holidays are in this fucking time of the year, though.
and there's like an ethics meter on the speakers that can also determine whether they're not trolling.
Phoenix Wall cuts its way.
Should override the coach. Anyways.
On top of it, Molly is just skipped straight past
Into
over.
his own stun?
Hits and connects, and you are just lined up for
Right
it.
to the-
Spotlight goes
Ew.
down, but that's really no real issues when Spike is just barreling forwards now. Cosmic Device is going to be used to see if they can slow this all the way down and give a bit of a pocket to play in for Trent, but he's got too much
Yeah,
to
they've had
deal
this
with.
Astral
So
for
many
about a
players, and they're willing
fucking
to
year.
overwhelm and just take this one all together now. Fundamentally, players in
Jesus.
position. Hold on,
Oh,
It's funny, Americans and Korean coaches are two sides of the same coin. One takes a timeout on round 12, the other doesn't take a timeout until the enemy's on 12.
Valen has just come up huge.
I'm not gonna
and
lie,
saved
when I was
G2
watching
in a round
Valen
that
get
they
those
had no
kills,
right
that
winning.
legit reminded me
Lev's
of going
performance
back
up
in
to that
time to
point
like
was clinical.
2022.
Love the way
Like
that Spike
2021.
weaves in
Like
and
the
out with his
spacing of
ultimate
these
here.
players when he's
And even
taking
the
these
push through
fights,
the Astral was
like he should
beautiful.
not be able to
Why are they
isolate
looking to
4
take the
people
fight?
Yes.
like this.
Fact.
This is like 2022. That is genuinely go back in time. That's what all the good clips look like. It's just fucking
Destroys them.
3 1v1.
Yep.
6-2-6 half.
I don't mind it
Ridiculous
from
stuff for G2 to be
Neon.
able
Like
to
he
do
should be
this
the one on that
that's-
angle
but then
if he
winning
wants to
that
be.
pistol still make-
Opper, Sentinel, it's fine. I don't know why Neon's swinging without anybody else.
Okay, that's half time somehow. Oh, look
Ozzy
at
and
Sassy.
Corianos, what's going on? How we doing? Hair's looking fantastic. Watching the game right now, what are you enjoying? What are you seeing? What are you maybe not enjoying?
I mean, I'm not enjoying the fact that my kids are losing, right? Like the Brazilian kids. But I'm actually happy that they're playing like freely, you know? Like they're having fun and they're shooting as well. So yeah, I just want to see like a win. So I hope so. Sorry guys, but you know how it is. My bad.
Corianos, who's impressing right now? And also, like, what do you say? It's kind of the same question, but also who's impressing you?
For me, Blowzy is a really good surprise for us in Brazil because he's doing really great. So I think for me, it's a great name showing up from Brazil.
All right, and I'm going to give you the job. I'm actually going to give you the harder job, I think, because he's going to fight for LEV, and you're going to have to fight for G2. So you want LEV to win, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think LEV's going to win? What are they going to need to do in the second half?
I mean, what they need to do, honestly.
What do you think they need to do?
Honestly, just play the normal game. I think they need to stop throwing anti-eco rounds. That's a good start. And then just do the normal job. They have been doing so good so far. And I think they only lost, of course, because G2 had experience and they're winning a lot of economic rounds. That's it.
Okay, and now you have to give me the reason G2 is going to win.
To me, G2 is way more, they have way more experience than Leviathan. So just do their game and keep winning clutches as they always do.
Louds Corianos.
He is nodded off. I'm listening to the fucking interview. What do you want me to? Oh, I'll just interrupt them. Fucking listen.
I think that's honestly an astute observation, to be honest. The experience has been playing a significant part. G2 have got a lot of composure in these rounds, going up against Leviathan team that have been a bit overzealous at times, been running it down, maybe taking a little bit too many risks.
I like the word composure. I think that is really a big difference between these teams, because when LEV are doing these fast starts to the round, they can definitely get mixed up and take fights that they're not supposed to. The whole team.
If I start doing that, then I'll be asleep.
Straight into Valen's hands. And if you give G2 openings like that, the player quality is so good.
This is a best of 5, yes.
Clutch or clutch-esque scenario.
It is currently 1-0 to G2.
This pistol could make a major difference. Remember that Owner took a timeout just to try to get round 12. So Lev wanted the lead here at the half.
Prowler sets the stage over towards Garage here. Valen opened up a little bit too much there. He realizes he has to just wide-face
nice
take the
by
fight
Lev.
because he was,
Finding the Astra, pick him off.
Seaside, though, has been
Quite an
cracked
aggressive
open as a
timing
result
from
of it,
Valen, to
though,
be
so you'll
fair.
able to get this
From
one.
Walian.
Plant down, but G2 are down a player.
Georgimo. What was Leaf's? What was Leaf's name in the Chinese version?
George is taking that peek. Stun. Doesn't aim to commit. This
I remember
time the team actually
Trento.
does make a decision. G2 contacting steadily, walking up, and it's just George's job to see if he can buy a bit of time while they just dominate over towards that Garage control, but backside control being lost with them. The right clicks just going a bit of miss. Sliders for pixel angles as Trent, who does find it. Now peeling back over towards that long angle.
Why is it
Tap
so funny?
blows. It's just
I don't
to
know
pull
why.
these players out to the open of Baby.
It's just
He's
so
dismissed
funny 'cause it's
entirely.
G2.
Head straight up cleanly. Neon!
Oh, nice.
Delivering those death blows, raining and hammering them down.
I don't know why it's so funny, but it is. Wallin always makes
Why
me
he's
laugh.
the Rookie of the Year currently in Americas. He's astonishingly good on this role. Love the awareness too. As soon as they realized that King had died out here, King not going for that jiggle peek, they Phoenix wall off the players in Garage. Instead of using it to block off the spike, they're like, okay, well, the major part of the squad is over here anyway. So let's just handle Baby Bay first. They played that very nicely, Lev, on the retake. And they'll need more
Okay.
composure.
I mean, Lev,
Close things out on
as I say, I feel like the scoreline is a bit fraudulent, to be honest. I feel like they could have been up a bit, quite a bit more had they not lost pistol and bonus.
Taken over towards that A main control. It has pulled Leviathan.
I don't know what the kills are, but
They do
I
like
mean,
to
they had that
rotate in
flawless
terms of
eco round.
sound
I
cues,
mean, that was just
especially when
trolling
up
from
against
Lev.
the ecos.
They've also, because Neon's confident, he's got himself.
Outside of that round, it almost felt like they've been the better
Can
team.
put these resources elsewhere.
Oh, trying to skip past that one. It's the timing here. Jorgamo did manage to get past it, but I believe noted. And now it's going to be trademark broken. Jump spot. Very deep line. I don't know if Baby was spotted here.
Yeah, the fact you had the chamber break that trip, yeah, you're gonna give him a bit more respect.
All the way back.
And Baby Bay's just holding this space, so now they can get a B plant down.
That's very smart. Crouched up, just the top of the dome. Not the haircut he was looking for, Jorgamo. With the right click, not blessed in this instant. And we're seeing it. It is a plant down on the eco here for G2, so a bit of money to play with into the next.
It's not bad. They'd like to take some weapons away from Lev, though.
Forwards again, trying to take the time in there, cuts it up close. Spike just missed the mark, but everyone's accounted for now with Valor being spotted out.
Okay, 4 players alive, pretty good for Lev.
Yeah,
You got a
4 players
plant,
surviving
it's
here
not
for Lev,
disaster
and
for
now,
G2.
Pretty significant lead.
It's really not bad. Lev, I'd like to see them if they've got some kind of bonus round idea to bring
Let's
it
see
out
what they
here.
do.
If they've got
But yeah, what are the
aggressive
kills?
push. Now,
Yeah, you've
normally
only got
the
1 player
teams on
positive, so
Haven
what are you,
are
minus
gonna
1,
save their
minus
aggression for when they
5,
have a
minus
silver
6.
ultimate.
So we're minus
Maybe a Phoenix
11 in
ultimate
kills.
doesn't tend to
It
be
is
used off barrier
8-6.
drop. There are teams that have got strats for that, though. You know, Molly into the mid window and push down.
Yeah.
But Spike with Judge, probably going to be playing here to flood defend. And Neon first contact. Same setup towards short. He's going to be the player to watch. Haunt pushes him backwards. He's not able to get onto that line he wanted. But he's a confident guy, and I think he's going for another bite.
Reapproaching the line. Baby. It's a nasty off angle from him, tucked up onto the box, but...
Oh, if he gets pinged.
Yeah, if he gets pinged up by the drone...
Okay, nothing too crazy from Lev. I mean, they put their chamber on A. This is going to be far into G2. They're not going to expect this, because they never fucking do it.
Especially with the recon dart. Now blows can just full rotate off.
There's a lot of danger in a round like this for G2, especially with the more caution that they're playing for this one.
Full rotate with our chamber here.
Yeah, they're playing the defense side nicely. That's a good
Wall's
ball by
going to create a
Leader.
question
Gives
mark.
a little bit more pressure onto Neon. He doesn't
Prowler and Wall, they don't buy it though.
but he calls their bluff.
Yeah.
No
I mean, it is a bonus, so.
Exactly, and that's a Judge waiting at the choke. Straight through main. Molly's going to be sailing past, but here the acknowledgement from it. Prowler.
He does get hit by the
broken.
C's.
Does
Now what,
connect.
40
G2,
seconds?
They make the smarter decision. They're going to not want to contest with that one, but where do they have to run? To be
Where
honest,
they
they don't have
going?
any options, really. Neon's here still. Forward of that approach again, and it's
It's going to make them think they might do
pivot.
this.
On top of it, seeing if they can make any space over towards Garage. This is desperation, but well, King's just caught completely unawares. Util out as he was popping those stars.
Amazing work
Sato
from
got-
Valen.
Forward again, and he's
Wallin
already
saving
on
them
that
big
perfect
time.
line.
Honestly, the
Sato
fact that they were playing
immediately
chamber
taken out
there
of the picture. Plan is down
and
with a
TPing
couple of seconds to spare. And now just hearing
cost
all these
them
sounds,
bigly.
Huge Trent will look to contain. That's where Spike's going to be waiting. Those are shots that just finds it eventually there through the wall. Neon and blows now. The 2v4.
Being on double Judge bonus.
No possibility of smoking off the Spike, really.
It's not terrible.
You've got to hit some ridiculous
Again,
shots.
like, Judge Ops,
And G2, the most
any like
Baby Bay takes first contact.
any gun that forces you to hold space is good.
Preemptive there, just even ahead of that tap, because they already know the time is running short.
It didn't quite work for them this time, but in general, holding space, good.
Part here for Leviathan. It's just about doing that damage. Neon, see if he can put the punish onto them. Guardian in hand, flexing. Significant damage done.
Okay, good damage.
It keeps the gun.
Yeah, that's a great silver lining to the round, but G2, they saved themselves in a pretty tricky scenario. If you're looking at it as a positive from G2's
I like
perspective,
how in
because they got the round
both
done.
Twitch and YouTube chats are now
Valen's
just
calling is what does it.
referring to him as
Valen's calling and
Wallin.
Valen's lurk here. That fake pivot back over towards A as Valen takes space in Garage is immaculate mid-rounding. And exactly what Valen needs to be able to get the step up over King. But the problem with it is, that was the bonus round, and it's absolutely
Why on
brutal for
earth
G2's
are they
economy.
doing
The
this?
damage done towards
We
the end there
can
was
buy.
everything for Lev.
We can buy. You have a gun.
Stingers.
You've bought full shields. Did he buy these full shields?
Round. Now they hear that TP.
Oh my god.
So deep.
I mean, he's alone here. Solo play making this happen, and he's already taken the damage. I mean, it's so brave. How many teams do you see do this when they know
Solo,
they're up
that's kinda
against the weaker
crazy.
weaponry? Level opt into it.
The Chamber holds the line down mid as well and still able
Bro,
to
I
pick
mean,
up lead.
I'm on
Two players
Vodfathers.
caught. Lev confident enough to stick around.
On Vodfathers, remind me to
I think they
flame the
suspected
fuck
that
out of
G2 might have
G2
gone
for their
for
eco
a
management,
proper
because it's
force-up
fucking
on this.
dog shit. They've regressed.
playing
They've actually got way worse. Why the fuck are they ecoing this round? They just won.
I don't know. Yeah.
Literally, I think everyone but one player could buy.
To remain. He wants to get the hell out of there.
How is that an eco? How are you ecoing round 4
Especially when you have the massive
if
advantage.
everyone but
Just
one guy
holds
can
that
buy?
under control.
Yeah, how does the retake look? If Lev have got a good A retake, it's exceptionally...
They're waiting for the guns on a guaranteed ult round. I'm trying to think.
You're already down a round. Why are you giving them a free one?
I don't.
It's not free. They
I'm trying
might
to
still
think.
win with the way this game's
Out
going.
towards that heaven angle. Taking out Spike is a big one. Star was just dead
That's
in
a
the top
crazy
of the
spam angle.
to play inside and try and cut
They're
up
literally
across
going
their
to win.
placement. G2 are in a prime position here
I
despite
lied
the player
completely.
disadvantage, but it comes
You
down to the
completely
individuality. And Lever running over them still. Baby Bay puts himself into that smoke, but there is nowhere to
Let me
hide.
just go back and check. I'm gonna fucking eco warrior this. Right. Baby Bay. I mean, he's just got enough money to buy.
Imagine he had a Phantom and he could play from
Right.
short.
Stinger here is plus 1,100, right? So that's a buy. Trent. I mean, he starts with 4,200. That's a buy. Jogmo just has a buy. And Leaf has 4,650.
Josh is pissed.
Oh no, he has 3,000. Sorry, my bad. So yeah, they got one person who can't buy.
So that they could keep a buy for this round here.
They got one person who can't buy. They got one person who can't buy.
You're already trailing 2 rounds. You can't let that lead.
And you're playing a chamber anyway. I mean,
this
wow.
time punished. What a slide by. Straight in there. Sets the pace and the tone for the rest of his team to follow through over towards this A site.
A mirror image of a round we saw earlier where Baby Bay plucked out Spike. But Neon chooses to take the shot into the Haunt instead. Has to rely on a headhunter. Even he isn't good enough to deal that one.
You have Phoenix ult here. You so roll, but don't Phoenix ult. What's the timing of that, man? Brother, now you ult.
Procs it. Now moving forwards. The walls try and cut up these angles. No one really willing to
fuck
hold
is
this one.
going
And
on?
they've flooded and Waterfall out towards that heaven angle. But Spike is taken out. Blows. He's going to do it from a spot
Somehow
like
a
this
2v2.
still. Molly drops back.
Oh, he's good.
Baby forced to respect it.
Baby missed the up shot, but then hits that.
Somehow nails the mark. It's risky and tricky stuff entirely. Leaving it to the 1v1 Sato versus Valin. And now he knows he's not sticking it. Time against him. Sato, no real chance to win that one. A critical win here for G2. Must win for them.
You put him in a clutch scenario and G2 are good for it. With players like Valin and Trent on the team.
Oh, the timing. Why aren't we syncing those ults though? You know, why not create pressure with the Solver ult as your Phoenix ult is going in? Right? Make them guys have to be.
That's not how it looked from his POV, the Chamber's POV.
Oh my goodness.
He's just got that freedom to be able to work with. And he puts a squeeze on Lev as they try to come back into the A site.
Are they gonna save now? If they do, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, they didn't. So why are you saving the other one then? If you're not gonna save now, why save the other one? Is it literally just if Leaf can buy or not?
We see Neon. Tour de force. It's popped up, but he didn't take a rapid play down towards that short angle.
Yeah, I'd like to see Neon move around where he's playing a little bit more. We did see that round where he started at front B, went for the angle over towards headshot box, but he's basically spent
Double
the rest of the
stack B,
defensive half
chamber ult
right
A.
here.
Yeah, Baby. He's already got well trained, but he's going to be moving off the line that he was holding.
And this chamber versus chamber battle.
It's a passive angle from Neon. He doesn't really want to peek into any possible position where somebody could be holding. Here's the flash though. But it's all steady and controlled by G2.
So the thing is, I think Lev at this point though, they're not gonna give a shit. They're just gonna say if they come down A long, Wolves are just sad face.
I mean, they are going to die if they go into B. This is a blender. Oh
They're
god.
gonna try and fake B and NC. Instead, they're gonna just run into a.
It's chaos.
Used to see if they can push them all the way back. Spike, overdrive. This guy's a menace right now.
Holy shit.
King! Oh, that is
Brent's losing his fucking mind.
What is that?
They banked everything on the fact that G2 were going to be ending B in this round. And they had the perfect
It's such a good soul read. Like G2 have done that in the past with Astral.
Oh, well, this is going to be dangerous. You're walking into the Judge. No, the Judge has suddenly turned into a Neon ultimate, and they're sprinting down mid at you.
I can only imagine fucking Kings like comms and them. Hold, don't move, wait for it. No noise A, no noise C.
I mean, that is a sick
Well,
one.
now they're on an actual
They
eco.
have amazing tactics, this team.
They find themselves again with this 2-round lead.
Again, maybe getting a bit cute against an eco there. You might argue for G2. Full A retake. Means they've only got. Well, Bebe has his ult. Bebe, no, you can't be here, bro. You have to be on this angle.
Committing to that fast flank timing.
I don't care if they destroy the trip. Get this guy here. You've got the gun. You have to be here. Thank you.
Cosmic Divide, though.
You have to get ahead of all this shit.
There's multiple wars at play to try
Ulting with a classic.
a bit of a play here for Leviathan. That's an ult popped off when Leak doesn't have a gun. They're running back just to see if he can claim a bit of space. And it's definitely put the fear into them. They're paused for now.
Gets a kill.
He's picked off out towards that heaven angle. The rest of G2 as well.
The flag is coming.
The storm.
Show with the classic.
What on earth is happening this game, man? What on earth is happening this game?
Somehow forging a path to victory. King has no choice but to retreat.
With
G2 not finished yet, not done.
Oh
They're not
my
content to sit
god!
back.
They ran a classic Phoenix ult in the spawn.
Second round where a
and
G2
targets a
player
2K.
with a classic in hand has somehow stolen away an enormous play.
Oh, we're Phoenix ulting with classics and it's working.
Yeah.
What on earth is going on here? But he actually creates
Oh
the
my
space for
god.
Giorgamo to get inside a smoke.
Oh!
And these two right clicks assassinate Sato and Neon. I think this is another example of LEV giving too much respect to G2.
It's pretty bad smoke protocols in terms of how to clear that.
A full A retake. I don't mind the idea if you're in a rifle v rifle, but
I think it's fine to do full A retake against a shit buy, but you have to be like, you cannot wait that long
Is Lev Chinese?
to where a second after smoke is popping. Like,
throwing.
you gotta go, man.
Look around here. It's a molly.
Also, why are you flanking on the eco? Just have numbers.
Swap things up. Neon playing towards Garage. Jorg winning the Neon head-to-head.
Jesus, man, if Lev lose this.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, he misses that shot.
Misses shots.
Well, they needed that one.
Into that door. Neon.
I mean, they're tending to win this early fight out here.
Prime from Sato might try to take it. He hears the sound.
They're all whiffing this round.
A few shots though, and now he is caught into
Mental
the corner.
anguish. Oh my god.
He's good, yet somehow gets the kill.
They get
He's
back
traded from the
even.
grave, but does well to get out of that spot. And
Oh,
just that,
Baby's
Neon
not
is
ready
also
for this
finding
at
value
all.
across the map. Baby picked off.
Oh no!
Unlucky.
Stop going B,
in this
man.
round. Kings
Genuinely.
Get this kill on A, just run A, please.
The only player in that position. G2 are now walking into a spot 2v3 on the C site where they're going to immediately get surrounded.
They are pressured.
Okay, how are they gonna win this run out of their
About to
ass?
reclear Garage as well behind them.
Planning for CT and pushing it.
Right now, so he's not holding entirely.
Well, and it's also the two clutch demons for G2.
Yeah, these guys have been consistent. Trent and Valen.
I mean, this setup is trash. There's no way they win from this.
Sure, you need both of them.
No, but together.
You're exposed to everything.
And LEV are split up right now. They're not taking
Playing
fights together.
2-1s?
Offer up opportunities.
They
to
might
trade
win this.
ones for G2 to play off of. Not immediately broken. Blows. Poking, seeing what his players might be.
All right, there's no way.
King just peeks straight off those sound cues.
He's gonna win. He's gonna win. Dear God.
Of fire. Valen though is left into a 1v2 and
Trapped, man,
being well trained onto the corner. It's an operator into the hands and a
fine.
rifle.
I saw
They're
vision.
fine, they're fine.
Squares up. Postures towards it.
I was worried with the way that LEV were fighting that. It was a series of 1v1s because of their
Right,
positioning.
that
But
gets- I
Bloods and
picked
Neon find an
Luxembourg
opportunity
again.
To connect at the end to play the 2v1.
Insanity.
That from Sato, I think
Oh,
has
you don't want to
saved
know
them
what
in
the
this
next
round.
one
It's
was.
absurd. Being able to get a kill in that position and play in your operator. G2 are hurting right now. They're on a half bite, but they've still got a bit of sting. Are they going to try to force up into it? It's still a pretty potent round here.
Time has paused, yeah.
Oh, and they're
Okay,
taking a
timeout.
I mean, this may...
Right, flags. Decide who's gonna win. Let's see what whatever color the flag is. If it's more red than blue, G2 will win. If it's more blue than red, then LEV will win. I've somehow picked South Africa, which at the time has a combined Union Jack flag and a flag of the Netherlands, which I would guess is more blue than red, because it's technically orange on the Netherlands version of this. Let's see what it says. The South African national flag was adopted by legislation in 1927. It is the old national flag which the Netherlands used in the 16th and 17th centuries. Charged in the center with the white stripe with the Union flag, the old orange Free State flag, and the old Transvaal flag. When it is hoisted on official buildings together with the Union flag, the latter should be on the right, but on this card it is shown on the left for convenience. There you go.
Guy is being demanded of, not just that in his rookie year, but no slouch at all. He's putting up the top numbers in
LEV will
Americas
win
right now. Prodigy unleashed.
He's got that position on high B. And that
Or something like
frees up the
full
rest of his squad.
hunk pulling up his glasses to read. Yeah, it's too dark. It was actually too dark.
Push them back and away.
Oh, Spike is
Who reads with shades on?
He's trying to just pounce onto it now. Jorgamo stuns reciprocate.
What?
And he just pushes his way forwards and past
I mean,
it.
why are you just
Volley at his feet,
fucking
there's no
leaving him
choice.
out
Jorg
here
had
to
to
fight
fight his
World
way
War
forward.
III on his own?
Just get the one, to be honest.
Oh, he's done well in that spot. He absolutely has. Should have been caught dead to rights. The Lev trap was well constructed. Jorg has wriggled out of it. King's positioning.
But why does every round look so passive?
Could be incredible here. They're either going to go into King or Neon. Both dangerous.
Yeah, Neon. There's a lot of angles to account for here. You can see him woman-ing about it, and he just spots out that position. Shoulder barely peeking out. Smoke put up. Now he
They're
hears
trying
it.
fake
There are
speed.
footsteps. Yeah, it is a sound bait. They're trying to fake that this is going to be into the B presence. The molly at your feet to seize on top of it. Cutting away the sound cues now.
He sees that no one's
Feels
there.
certainly quite real, but there is no committal on the other side of things. And
But Trent already pushed up, so they're going to figure that out. Trent. They've already got King pushed up on C.
Blows is now really isolated on A. Sato might lean back towards him as these
Sato
stars come down.
rotates.
Definitely so. The util and broken at a critical time. So Blow's position not going to be revealed. Dart through and a flash forwards as well. Running and gunning to try and
What
take
a
control
shot.
in this anger
2v2.
spot. But Sato
Got a
is
plan.
eventually traded. Time now running short. And Shy is only 12
They
seconds
win that?
remaining. The plan needs to go down.
It's always a
Such
flank after
great
this.
control
They're
from
so
Baby
aware.
there, spamming to stop Neon having any opportunity.
This guy's actually turned into calm, bro.
Way up onto the flank here. It's being watched steadily, but not for that one.
Please.
Still to a 1v1.
Yes!
Trent whittled down. But this guy
he
does
should have
not
won that, I
lose
think.
clutches.
He should have. I don't know why he
Trent
tapped them
comes
so
away
much.
with a magic one there. You've got to imagine King thought he had that. He's got him on
So
the
much
angle.
damage.
He's jiggling, spamming him through the box. Trent lands the shot that matters.
The fact that Joe got one
Here's a
from
round
this
where
is
it's more to do
insane.
with the G2 individual skill.
That's crazy.
Enemy remaining.
Baby Bay handles that
One enemy remaining.
beautifully, stopping Neon from having his value. Trent gets a couple of tries and eventually lands the shot.
Barely believe it. G2
What on earth is this game? They're back on an eco. How did they throw this one? Again, look at how passive they are, man. Look at how passive G2 are at the start of every single round. They're so scared.
Blows has the Hunter's Fury. It looked like it was a trap play waiting to be cooked up, but no one was home. G2 with the instant reaction now. Moving forwards, not breaking a trip in time. It will slow them. King just with the
Oh,
bucky.
that's going to
Hunter's
destroy
Fury.
Joel.
It's going to be cleaved on the other side of here. This is Lev just looking to see if they can
Never
bait
mind,
out
Joel.
IGL, but it's not the case.
What's that
Oh,
notification?
spin, flash
Your
through
site's
into the
being hit.
smoke.
Do
Dodge,
something.
Twisted and
What a
turned.
round from
Okay,
Joel.
bravo.
What a round.
Just hammering them with the bullets, making sure that they can't step past that mark in the backside at this point.
It's fucking
It's have no
Neon. Like
choice but
the,
to just
everyone else is on a different train. They're not going to be in inner wall, bro. You got to shoot her
Right
first.
version of Jorgamo, isn't it?
he
Every
is.
time he gets into a grand finals like this, or he steps onto a
Send
global
Leaf at him.
stage, he comes up with a better performance than he ever has done. It's the exact same story with this guy. He just gives 100% as soon as it gets to these important moments for G2.
Yeah, he's had some impactful moments all throughout this playoffs run, to be honest, for them.
Yeah, he has.
Stepped up in terms of just timings that he's been taking. When he feels like he's got a bit of a
Level
read
had
on the
this map
situation,
won.
but
The flag told me.
individuality as well just shines in some of those
Oh
moments.
no,
It's
not
so
going to show
tough to
that
tell
flag.
those Phoenix flashes that are coming through the top of a smoke.
Ruh-roh.
line. Almost impossible. But he
luck.
predicts the timing.
I'll just tell you right now, these are flags
be
from the
predictable.
1930s. You guys can guess which flag it might be.
I think he desperately wants to hunt Spike here.
Yeah, not sure if they'll be able to root him out though. Ingrained in short. He wants to keep this rifle as well intact. G2 up to 11 though, dragging it now even across the board in this map of Haven.
11-11 and leaves one away from a Phoenix ult. I think Lev should be looking to try to set up to deny this.
So G2 win?
A C-leaning default.
It is.
for Valent,
It does
if
have a
I'm
lot of
picking
red
the
on it.
Phoenix ultimate seems really likely here. Getting some kind of high-low setup.
Not going for it though.
No, G2 leaning very heavy A.
Yeah, there's no spread default here. This is looking like potentially all in over towards A. Dropped out early. Blows is alone. The sole job of trying to hold this one all the way back. He has a trip.
Destroy the trip
Count
early.
really short, but now seeing the presence of all these players, you're going to be scared now. Going to be left wondering, how do you hold this one back? Cosmic Divide.
Holy
falls
fuck, he's made it back in the
Barely gets out of
spawn.
dodge.
Wow.
So the util they'll be
Holy
using the
shit.
process for
George
G2 to
gets
take this one.
in.
And remember,
They
last
also
time G2
get
won a post-plant with classics
Phoenix
here.
ult.
Yeah,
George
Jorgamo,
pushes
he's already
forward,
in the
gets a
top.
How
kill.
is Neon
Forward
dead?
to pass it once more, gliding straight into
trolled
them.
that.
Into the Phoenix ult?
Off, and he wants to take this one running forwards
I mean, he
now.
has delayed it a
See what
bit.
more he can lay claim towards. The Cosmic Cosmic Divide. These are G2 players
Flying.
off the site. It's up to Leaf now to see if he can step forwards as well and see if he can push his team all the way back in
Midget's still
here. They
outswast
manage onto
Picker
the
and
flank
tilted
and
at
forwards again,
45
taking
degrees.
these kills.
Now I'm scared of
Blows.
drawing my
Find himself
Oh my
a
God.
symbol in
Maybe a
public.
win con.
Not on.
Tap onto the defuse,
Didn't
finding it
realize.
Not
again.
on.
And now just into the 1v1. Him
He's
versus
on.
Leaf. And already the defuse stuck onto half. Wall dissipates. A pocket and a slight window. The tiniest of pixel angles.
Oh
It's
my
all
What an
Must
insane
stay from
round!
him. And it's delivered Lev to that 12th.
That might be one of the best clutches that I've watched all year. That was incredible. He's top
That's
of the scoreboard
insanity.
now, 21 and 12, rookie player, and he's just done that to G2.
This
Look
next
at how
one.
easily he deals with
Holy
Valen.
shit.
Flicks over the baby
This is a 1v what, 4? It might not have actually been a 1v4, but
Maybe
it
it's
was a
trolling in that
1v3.
one, man.
How he found the timing to get half on the spike, by the way, before the Cosmic Divide disappeared,
I
I'll
think
never know.
multiple of them sold that. I think
The
Jaw
stars
sold
align
sells
for that
early
one.
as well.
Ridiculous stuff from Blows. Another player that we don't speak about enough, to be honest, but again speaks to
I
the
don't mind the
quality.
jaw stuff too much. It
Too
could have
many good
worked. We
players
got
to
an
talk
extra
about
one
when
there.
this Leviathan squad are on your screens. And
You know
now
that Astro Wall's coming up. They're probably going to be playing a slower tempo.
Sell a bit of a fake.
I kind of like it.
Spike in the hands of Trent. So a lot of utility
After he gets the first kill,
Even after he gets, I mean, you have to do some unexpected shit sometimes. I don't think
He
it's the
does
worst
that.
play in the world.
A round like that, and he knows that Lev.
I think the chamber peak once you're in a 1v4
push this
is, or in a 1v3, like
even territory.
you stick playing the jump peak. You don't full go for it.
no.
King dead though. I mean that is huge. They slow down the round. The smokes fall.
Not done yet.
Just
Sees
chill.
a good
Just chill.
connection. Lev towards his backside angle though, and a flash will not be
fuck.
dodged in time. Moving forward.
The time is so bad for them.
Way too fast, bro.
With all of
Oh.
that skill and individuality. Plant not down. An impossibility for Leaf to play towards Leviathan.
Well,
Send that back in.
this is going to be the closest best of 5 of all time, and it's going to go to split OT.
Oh,
Losing out on Fracture.
Split OT map 5.
Chose a map
Oh my
to
God.
step into Lev's domain.
That should have been genuinely a 13-6, 13-7. Lev should have won that game so definitively.
Yeah, but they do have some. They have some terrible rounds in them, Lev.
I don't know how, man.
They have some amazing rounds, and then they got like that eco round where they all just went 1 by 1. They got some shit
Yeah.
rounds in them.
They got classic. They got literally classic.
Yeah,
this
they
game.
they lost to classic as fucking hell.
Split up where Lev wins by doing the default limo. It's written.
Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is.
Just had a legacy in Americas and more. Not just that number 1 seed up for grabs heading into
Some
Masters.
bizarre
Don't
rounds.
go
I mean,
anywhere. You
that
know
Fracture
you don't wanna
was
miss it.
unbelievably muddy. This one was, I think, clearly a map that both teams are a little more confident on. Although there was some strange rounds in this one too. I mean, some very strange ones. Am I seriously staying up all night to watch this? Yes, I will be. I will be. Well, not all night. I mean, it should end by 3 a.m. I hope.
Zowie.
Okay. I am going to take some breaks, though, in between the maps. Guinea pigs go crazy for watermelon. Oh, we're going back to the otters. Enjoy the otters. I'll be back. Fucking hell, it's warm in here, Doc. Okay, we're back.
Site going into map 3.
So back.
Here with Josh RT ahead of map 3, looking at the first map. Did you do the fracture dealio to kind of throw him off guard? And what's the focus moving forward?
Just playing together, making sure we team fight together, keeping our heads on our shoulders, make sure we're poised in those late round clutch scenarios. I think we got away with it on that 11-11 round, where Valen actually had dead cam to see that he was off bomb, and we still peeked it, and we're like, wait, what was that? That was uncharacteristic of us, and like we're a little bit sloppy in those moments. But honestly, they did a good job putting us in that situation. But yeah, we'll just have to do more of the same, of just trying to control our game here against LEV, because we know that they're really strong on this map. But I think we improved since then.
Awesome. Josh, good luck on the rest of the series.
Okay, let's see it. You got shades and bubblegum? I mean, yeah, fucking Johnny Bravo right now. Just Johnny Bravo bubblegum? Look at that. I'm gonna do flag path before the map starts. Watch this. Canada. Fuck. Never a fan of these ones, right? Canada. USA, Mexico. Just gonna go across here. Who am I going to? Bolivia?
Plays, I mean, delayed trap plays, set plays as the barrier drops on Leviathan's defense. It was very reminiscent to kind of a style that they've always played when Ona was last coaching this team.
I'll get this too before the map starts.
Really setting the pace and the trend
2750.
of those aggressive plays when the barriers dropped, and now they're doing it again.
No changes in terms of the compositions. I thought maybe we'd see an adjustment coming out here from G2. But no, they're going to stick with the Yoru and the Phoenix and just focus on changing the style of the play. They actually did find some successful attack-sided rounds. They got a decent amount of attack rounds overall in the last matchup. But then when King was pumping the brakes on his attack side, those players on G2 were just peaking a bit too much and giving away their lives.
Yeah.
In 4.
A lot of it with that contention over towards B main from what I remember, but G2 have had a bit of time.
I think one of the biggest things that
Apparently a stat that every single team that won the second map in America's Grand Final has won.
Especially that B main flash trap.
Good for them, I guess. Good for G2. LEV won that map. So yeah, unlucky G2.
G2 have got to have game plans to stop them.
As people would say,
Candor at this one. It's
G2.
G2. Slowly making their way.
Art of choke.
Control over towards A main, having a nice and early.
Wallin.
There's a push out into mid, see if they can catch a player, but all that util being used now. Signals it all to Leviathan.
Yeah, we're going to see full retake happening.
Yeah.
Okay, fake the flank.
Immediately tripped.
Yeah, but not committing to it.
No.
It's pulled a lot of bodies back off the site, though.
Yeah, look at it. Just feigning. Tension's going to be drawn and dragged.
No one's on site.
For the post plan, I mean, nobody's really holding that heaven angle.
Yeah, this is a fucking bizarre post plan to be this worried about.
Are they going to rewrap? Yeah.
Slow to rewrap.
It's the calm before the storm.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, are they going to line up shock darts? They don't even have shocks. Where's Trent?
This is at 4 was like they were hoping for. Still, the Strog is going to be.
They're going to fight door as 2 people, and now they've won.
From multiple directions, blows are still delivering down the damage, and now we're seeing it popping out. A bit of a flash play as they hear that tap, but already the speed is filled up in red in the name of G2 blows. Not what you can do from a spot like this. It's flashy stuff, but the time ticking out of his grasp.
They've won.
I don't know how that worked. That probably shouldn't have worked, but it did.
G2 come away.
I don't know why they sent nobody indoors.
Astra finding that value.
Why is that a 2-3 split? Did they kill 2 doors? Or was it 4-1?
G2 actually handled this situation really nicely. I love this play from
they went 4-1.
That kill, jump into tree, take the space and dominate it.
That scan is so good too.
Clearing the flank too, as soon as the
I mean, I think they got fortunate. It wasn't 4-1. If this was a 3-2 instead.
Come on! Triple clear into Gelato. They're trying to keep the energy up. It's a best of 5.
2 people killing it.
Full 5-man retake.
Not a sprint, especially when the score is at 1-1. You know, there's a whole extra best of 3 basically ready to be played.
This is the lull point essentially, and you're seeing some value there from the Yoru. Was able to skip out of all of that
Why do
attention that
why do they play Yoru
Main,
Phoenix?
and now
I don't
a lot
know.
of the sound cues are going to be rapidly
Comfort
going
with the Yoru on this map.
It's a bit in a reaction, and it is a correct one. G2 are making their way forwards. Neon.
I think one of the main problems G2 have that probably not enough people are talking about is like
not much you can do against
Leaf.
that. Thorns
I don't know
are
what his
beat.
numbers on Phoenix are, but I don't think they're particularly high. In fact, I'll go take a look at it now.
Just try to generate up that ultimate. He's going to stick the spike in the ground and then go hunt.
How do you spell his name? Lifu?
Properly min-maxing here. They know where Neon is, and there it is.
He got a kill.
Oh my god.
0.797 rating,
So
yeah.
G2 with the early
0.94 in the last 30
attack
days. Like
piss
his
around win, reminiscent of the last time.
Phoenix
these
is like
teams
his
played
worst
on the
agent.
Sens as well, I will say.
Yeah. I think you can see part of the value that G2's composition should have against Lev's trap plays. They're not running the chamber. The chamber is another one where you can walk forwards and TP out if you activate some kind of trap.
No, his numbers haven't been particularly high, but I think particularly when you're playing an agent like Phoenix, where really your whole job is to just, you know, mop up kills.
Play here to deny an ult orb. But instead, they've denied.
You know, you're on like the hard fighting carry agent. Having a below 1 rating
Fight towards it. I mean, a lot of their plays
is quite
making
poor.
were towards B main. Maybe trying to get ahead of the.
And you're
read
right, it's not
G2
like
might
he's
have,
dominating on other agents, but
still squaring up towards B main.
still, that is quite
Jorg
poor.
again, another big part of Josh RT's adjustment being that Jorg takes the contact and TPs out.
Okay, they go for the aggro, fight A. Go back B.
Rattling off commands right now into the camp. He's going to be telling his team that they're taking that main control over towards A.
And Leaf picks up the orb.
Away from it, it's a hell of a read. Wall forwards.
What? What did he hit?
This is Leaf moving forwards now, but not running back, but the volley.
I like the idea from Lev to counter it.
And steadily there, it's a little bit of
I don't
damage.
think
but
how much value at all. It's a
claim.
fake
Goals
to
are really
A.
cool rotations.
It's going to be overcomplicated, man. They're going to lose somebody on
Right
rotate.
back at them anyway. Over towards this A side. Look at that. Out towards Heaven. Shadow is rapid
bro,
in his
just
approach.
go with the
And onto
ult,
zone now,
man.
ready to be utilized at a moment's notice.
It's like the third
Smoke
time
in their
they've done
faces
this.
is gonna be causing concern at the back
In
of
the
line
last
for
2
G2.
days, at least. Not today, but in general.
Calling a mid-round pivot
Oh,
with
I know.
40
We're
seconds
coming
left.
back and doing a fucking
No,
split.
they're
What
deciding
are
to
we doing?
recommit.
We're lost here.
Cut noise re-hit, but Lev.
Indecision.
Yeah. They don't have B main control other than the deep walls.
And that's on your
Nah.
penis
Shadow
anyway.
now is wondering where
It's
did it
actually just
all
a
go
1-for-1
wrong?
form
Like
diff.
this for G2.
All of
It's a
today.
bonus conversion.
Are we back?
Jorg again finding mad value. Round 1
That's
and 3.
insane.
He's been the defender of tree.
Am I back?
With his Spectre, deletes Sato's ultimate and then picks
G2
up the
won.
player behind. What a monstrous play.
We're back?
Nice layers
Jimmy
in this
died?
round too. They
I didn't
avoid
die, I'm back.
any potential danger.
Jimmy's
over
back,
towards
guys.
B
Get
by
outta here.
Utilizing the Yoru. Then they run a fake to try to get into the A site because they know that Lev are thinking about the Phoenix ult. Once they get
What
into
happened?
the A site,
I'll tell you what
they
happened.
then have Jorgamo.
Flo's decided to solo scale
Phoenix
down
ult,
here
if you're
rather
so
than just rotate
disconnected
from
from it. You
spawn.
can't trade it. And he has a
You're about to see it in a
Spectre,
second.
Stellar beginning here
So
for
Leaf gets a
G2.
free kill on him.
That is such a nice.
What? He's trolling.
Pre-aim.
And then
So
literally,
aware that,
that happened.
Oh god, Spike.
It was awful.
Towards it being defended by Baby Bay in main. About as good as a beginning as you could really hope for G2. And it
I mean, why on a god's green earth is my Sova?
Rare timeout at the right time.
Why on earth are you scaling this way, man? Low HP. Why are you scaling that way? And then they ult, die. No trade because you're gone back on the ult. Brother. Can't be solo pushing that. Especially when they got a trip here as well. So it's like, this flank is covered. You don't have to worry about this flank. You still got the trip up there. Like the trip was still here. Oh no, you don't go into 720.
Better pathing. But I think it's interesting to think about what direction do they go. You have shown a lot of those ideas, but they might work if you threw them out again. You know, I could see a tiles crunch here, potentially finding value, but G2 would be certainly ready for it.
put down Thorns and a clone close to main, and
If you cover on his face, he looks an awful lot like Slideshow.
We were talking about.
I mean, this positioning is very.
This seems to be a common eco idea that they're running just like the full flood.
This is why playing rematches makes a massive difference in Valorant. And also why Lev winning this match would make a huge
I know it's
difference
an eco
for
and
them
stuff,
at
but
Masters
like
London.
Wasn't one of the reasons Lev was really good on this map, like some of their aggression on B main and mid?
Yeah.
Oh, they would be a dangerous team for sure in playoffs.
Yeah, the
Earning that number
I
one
mean,
spot by winning this match. Of course,
if I
it's the
remember
Dream
rightly,
Team
like this
Americas.
game, G2 were like, it was almost like G2 were trying to out aggro Lev, and quickly realized that they were not good enough at that.
Yeah,
Like they kept
So
losing
Lev has
any
had a
aggro
pretty
fights.
quiet like game plan so far. I know it's only been 4 rounds, but even on the eco.
The judge and the Buckies, if he can, trying to
Wow.
smoke, but okay.
Sometimes
so
it just goes your way.
Dishes
Yeah.
it straight back at them. They
Again,
have
the
slowed
awareness
this down.
is really strong.
40 seconds. There is danger if they take this too slowly.
Valen called a re-hit into the A site last time.
Armor versus no armor.
Lever not stacking.
No. Deep push. Beyond's there, but they're calling for the
Baby Wish should never push up.
now.
He is.
Hoping off the noise cues. Gonna be able to make a play happen. That's a flash peek out. Sato has deleted and obliterated them where they stand.
How on earth has that
Actually, a
happened?
1v5 today.
Not letting
So
them
this is
pass
like
that
some of your
choke point,
Yoru
and
problems,
there's
and again, I
the
just
danger.
think like the
Consistently, this guy's done
Yoru. So
insane
Jaws,
things.
Yoru,
Too much time with
I haven't been a
You
massive
give
fan
them
of.
ins. There's no way for Baby Ray to win this.
I'll give
Time
you
is
another
ran
example
out.
here of like.
What a play from Sato.
Seemingly no.
Let me give you another example of Joe's Yoru that I'm not a fan of, right? He's got 1 TP left. I know you're low here,
Seconds. There is danger if
but
they
he's
take
going
this
to
too
use
slowly.
his TP just randomly here.
A site last time.
Rather than using it as even a distraction tool on site. Our call is just to go back A, by the way.
Push. Beyond's there,
So
but
why do you want this TP? Think about this TP. If you fake this, it makes them look at this guy, which you don't want.
fight forwards now and hope
They go in with the wall.
cues.
Oh, they just flash through the
Be able
wall
to
and
make
just
a play
destroy
happen,
them.
but that's a flash.
Unlucky.
X-Factor player for Lev. G2 with the same kind of clone and recon play.
Yeah.
Looking to try to avoid getting caught by these trap setups.
And we're doing this a lot in a lot of their Ascent games. Valen hoping he can spot out a play or two, but he has to be very cautious.
Oh,
about
guys,
this.
buy this guy
It's a
something
play,
other
to
than
be
a
honest,
stain.
Watching A main and towards this mid angle.
Don't really want to be here with this thing.
No, deep push out. Operator trained. And the top mid angle is being covered in kind. We've seen plenty of players though looking to see if they can cross this one up. It looks like a level of awareness from G2, but not too much awareness. That's a TP rendezvous. Immediately back to safety. Neon putting a squeeze.
Nice
on
by
this
Neil.
G2
That's the
team.
kind of thing I want to see Joe doing on the
Minute mark
Yoru,
now,
but
but they're not going to anticipate
he
it.
doesn't.
Sade King just standing.
Yeah, this is what I want to see.
Delivering death from the side.
This is what you want to see? Destruction?
Unreal form.
Yeah, I mean, look, these guys
Experienced
are
RGL,
lost on this map.
that
They have no
is
idea how to traverse mid.
Beautiful work.
We need to expose this.
His first 4 kills in the map.
Keep
They
using
matter so
mid.
much.
G2
good
hella
adjustment
favored?
from
G2
Lev
is not
to
hella
look
favored.
to take fights in a completely different area compared to their rematch
Jesus.
earlier on this week.
I mean, it's crazy.
They're favored on Pearl.
From a prior map
Yeah,
into playing this slowly.
and that's the level of evolution that you need to
But
be able to
on
go deep in tournaments like
all
this,
of the other
to be able to
maps,
pick up trophies.
Lev should
It's
be
all
favored.
good being able to have a deep play.
Well, I mean, Haven was like a 50-50, but Lev won that map. Then on this map, it should be Lev favored. Fracture was Lev favored, but they lost, which is a pretty big indictment on their Fracture. And then Split, they did beat G2, so they should be favored there too. So Lev should be pretty favored here, I would say. Thoughts on Viper on Ascent? Look, I'm the biggest Viper fan around. The thing is right now is I actually don't think this is the best time to play a lot of Viper. The reason that I say that is because of the like Phoenix is quite prevalent on this map. And so like Phoenix like aggro reclears through Viper shit could be quite a problem for you. But I generally I'm just a Viper fan. But I just think double smokes is just
What's
the
your
best way to play
prediction
full
for
stop.
when
But I
unusual
do guess
comp
this is probably the
strategy we will
worst
see at
meta
London?
for like
Also
double
from which
smokes.
team?
Very cautious, overly
It's like against
cautious, as
Phoenix.
we're seeing, but for a
But-
good reason. They are scared to death of all the plays that Level cooking up on the prior match they played against each other.
In most metas, I think the double controller is just the way to go. I think we're actually existing in one of the few metas where I would say that might not always be the case. Obviously, double smokes is still good on a big range of maps anyway, right? Like Lotus and Breeze and Bind. Well, Bind's not in the pool anymore, but you get the idea.
TP it off. I think they're all off. Oh fuck, my bad. All good, all good. Okay. I got a Thorn on market. I did Thorn early. I don't want him scrimming. Yeah, I can ult maybe. You want it? Here. I got a flash for lane, boys.
Scared of my smoke, okay? Let's play on site.
What's our post here?
They're gonna have paranoia for...
Hit wall flank. I'm gonna ult right now just to see what they're doing. Maybe get ready for stairs fight. Two flank. Nothing spawn, nothing spawn. If you take one spawn, solo. Deep. Can we crunch spawn? Oh, mark it.
Can't.
We're seeing it now, taking a fight forwards. Already there's pressure on multiple avenues. That main control being lost, and Jorgamo, the DTP, Dimensional Drift, he's looking to cause a bit of chaos and see if he can pull the attention, but Level way ahead of it. They're already just taking a fight towards the site, and it's up to G2 to see if they can weather it. Batter down the hatches! Trent and Baby fighting forwards. Trent! It's ridiculous stuff.
Oh, Joe's flank finally came in.
I'm so surprised Lev lose that based off the comms that G2 have. They have no set plan going into it.
Baby literally asking, what's our plan? And then it's just like
different ideas of
silence.
They literally Yoru ult, and nobody can follow what Jog wants to do.
I mean,
one
Trent
guy's
just won.
fighting solo B main, and they win the round.
Because he went for that insane play that you've seen in all of the highlight reels from this week, where he pushed into that smoke, flanked out into boat.
That's just straight up shooting.
And he knows that Lev are going to be scared of it, so tells the troops to hold on site. What a cool adjustment. Again, what we're talking about, rematch games, man.
Yeah. Learnings from the prior outings. So
they just hit different.
They really do. Seeing both teams adjusting their play because of it.
4 players start the round in mid again from Leviathan.
Lev lose, they basically just got
Really
destroyed by
trying
Trent.
to change up how their defense side works.
And maybe the scaling not ideal here. I can't remember how Spike died. Was he just one that died to Trent?
Very worried. A lot of jump spots here because they know that there's money online for Lev to
You would hope.
With an operator, we can see it in the hands of Neon.
Oh, imagine that was Joe.
Yeah, nah. Laid it down early. He was hoping to bait out a shot or two, but now grouping up. Got the side set up towards the A side. Molly has to
imagine that was Joe.
Give them peace of mind, but a trip might slow them down to a degree. Flashes forward, does connect. King's down, and he needs some help here. Some bailout reinforcements to arrive, and he commits with the ult just to get the hell out.
Why is everyone else so
All the way over
slow
towards the B
scaling
side.
forward, man?
Damage was done with Jorgamo being dropped off here.
He's miles away.
Molly, he is miles away. The Molly, though, is going to be stunting, and they still get the plant down. It's an unconventional placement of it. Flash does connect. Leaf still holding his ground. Very forward into the approach once more. It's a Hunter's Fury. From this
You know I love an early silver ult.
Gets the connection. Sato's at least taken out, cleaved through, and a lot of damage done. Off onto the follow-up here. This Adada's going to be rebounding in an important fight to be won out. Neon trying to dominate towards his tree control. Maybe he might have missed the timing all the way through. Neon knows he's there now, taking the fight forwards. Straight to him. It leaves it into the hands of Trent, but he's smoked off. Completely away from the avenue, half onto the defuse. Adada will do only a little
Baby
bit
Bay,
there.
man.
But
Come
King's already
on,
posted
Baby
up on the perfect
Bay.
line.
We heard the interview from Josh RT where he was saying we're having a couple of unconventional
round, man.
mistakes
Crossing that
in
round
our
big
post-fight
time.
scenarios. And blows, for example, on Haven, making the most of it. Here, that coordination between Farron and Baby Bay, the timing just off a little bit. They're pushing into a chamber with an op.
Baby Bay.
2v1 there. Neon should never be able to kill both of them. But they didn't have great info about where he was.
Are they playing Astra on Ascent?
G2's comes up with nothing.
I've done the stats for EMEA today. There were a couple teams playing Astra on Ascent, but I don't think it's
Quite a
meta.
similar feel. Yeah. In terms of the round layout, the timeline.
We're seeing immediately. I mean, they lay down a bit of util running all the way over towards
They completely changed their call here. They wanted to start B, then they all ran back to A.
King.
Doing this against an eco.
Playing it right now.
It's bold.
Players waiting on the other side. Peeks out. Insane position. How the hell does he even get out? He can. He has to fight forwards. Blindo commits. And now we see it. Hunter's
Very good
Fury!
adaptation from Lev.
Sato!
Insane.
Collapses
they
onto
get him
it.
out of it.
Really well played.
King might be going down, but the damage surely done.
He should be thanking Sato in person.
Yeah, I do just want to like take a look here. Oh, he doesn't have wall.
Round
Fair enough.
layout.
I was gonna say like,
B-main control was
could he not wall? Like I was thinking here like, you Phoenix wall across this. Once you realize he's here, Phoenix wall across and just aggro.
He can. He has to fight forwards. Blindo commits.
Splash on top. Lev had to commit to that one. If it went wrong, that was
Wouldn't Omen be better?
disaster,
I mean, G2
but
love
he
Astra
pulled through.
basically. Is Omen better than Astra on
Pretty
Ascent?
dominant doing it. Yeah. That's the kind of setup that they would be really happy to run on
I would
rifle round.
probably think so,
We've
but
seen this one before.
Yeah, this time.
I don't think the
How
gap is that
diligent are
big.
G2?
I think they both have advantages.
I can't lie. None of them really
I think Valen plays a lot of Astra, so he's probably a bit more comfortable playing Astra, I would think.
Drone's going to be used over towards this mid angle, but I think
Raleigh.
just missed the mark.
Just a Shen guy!
That operator.
Thanks for the 3 months. I don't know why I didn't show your thing.
Let's go to straight pass.
Wallin.
Hard committed. This is wall tripped, and he's looking to gear up for a fight. Neon might be in a bit of trouble. Smoke dissipates. He's given that perfect timing.
Being locked on Wise sucks. They should let him run chamber.
See if they can follow through. I mean, Leaf is taking a lot of chip damage straight through the wall.
I mean, that is a job. But again, they're very Vice.
From the side. Flashes to connect on somebody. He's missing the shots anyway. Leave, running forwards. How is he getting all this done? Run it back and exchange
What a
the weapon.
strange round again.
Worried potentially about his back, but not concerned. Might be calling for Valen to watch for it now, as he is going to be returning straight back. And here it is. Sato's rounded. He's founded the timing, and no one was really covering this one. Jumping around.
What are we
picking him to
doing,
pieces.
man?
How is Sato alive?
No
How
way.
has it gone so wrong? For Trent now
Have
left
a
in a
wall there,
1v2.
Flash.
Consistent in the
You
clutch
gotta
is
move.
what he's known
He just
for.
walled a heal.
All stage long. But to do it against Blows and Sato might be too much of a tall.
I don't think he's main.
Signifies it all, and Sato.
No
I mean,
way,
one.
man.
Lev should have absolutely won that round to start off with, and like
Lev
somehow
get another
Giga
open
whiffed
pick.
Leaf multiple
They've
times.
been great in that department, but G2 battled
And then
and get
G2.
themselves into a spot that you should never be
On
losing.
earth am I looking at?
He's in love with
I
what
don't
Sato's
even know.
doing in that round. Sato's, I don't understand how he has survived here. He jumps in, spots contact. I mean, why is nobody holding
Why
the
is
body?
yeah?
But he
Why
jumps
is
in, holds
Valen just
contact, and then
watching and
survives for
dying?
long enough for Blows to be able to come around and help him out? That is mad.
Yeah.
The teamwork on display is great from Lev, but
Man, there's a lot of
G2 were
chaos.
kicking themselves. They lost that one.
Knocked down again to the weaker.
This is an absolute scrap fest of a game.
Built up the runner back.
Fracture got us off to a bad start,
This time leading
and
up
we just
towards that
carried
main
on.
Angle. Similar setup though. Still with the clone and the deep dart. This time G2 are taking space behind it.
Full B exec.
Yeah. Navigating most of this one here, but the smoke is going to be hiding. The dart, not enough though. They got the guns trained on the angles out through that main avenue. This is it. Hold on. What is going on here with the Sheriffs? That's two nasty shots, but Trent and Baby Bay somehow got to batter their way through.
When the smoke fades, they should kind of be fucked.
The way forwards with Neon watching that though. Trent finished off, and Baby Bay not long for the Worlds. This is 6 rounds now for Leviathan, and this is with G2 winning that pistol, and I believe the bonus conversion.
Yeah, I mean these.
And it was Lev's. Was it Lev's attack side where G2 started losing? I think it was.
G2's abundance of caution is great, but it also means that they're not playing with the same level of pace that was actually catching Lev off guard.
Yeah.
The big thing that was working for G2 last time on their attack side was they were just able to run execs, and then occasionally the execs would work, and they'd be able to get the rounds on the board. These rifle rounds have not been working for G2.
There's a Tiles Crunch. I'm seeing pings on it.
Okay, this did work. I mean, G2 are ready for it.
Playing really far back for this one. And they see that Utah.
This is the classic Lev round. I like pulling it up at a 6-4.
Indicator of how things are going, but
They have so much control now.
Top mid angle.
Is there an extra layer for Lev? Like, do they insert somebody into a deep position? Is there something funky for G2 to deal with?
They smoke
There's
super
a
deep.
smoke. They're going to pull out a drone, but otherwise, I think G2's anti there has actually been pretty good.
Yeah. Blows. Somebody's sticking around here. He's tagged up by the drone. He's got to be worried about it.
I mean, they just own the entire map.
Worried about mid and tiles, just in case there's an insert.
Will they expect chamber on this angle?
Usually
Hey,
the
you see
reaction
nothing out towards B.
is an A-pop. This is delayed from G2.
I
but
mean,
the
if I was
outside
Lev here in this round, I would actually shut the door.
I mean, there's so much to stop him. Okay, he's gone.
Forced to back out, retreating for now. There's a deep dart.
Now you're just playing 5v5 read. Like, you had the chance to. I mean, I know obviously they had the chamber and he just got flashed off, but
One more kill for Valen.
had a
could be
chance to
huge.
really just win this round. He played it quite passively after the
Here it
aggro.
is. The fight tries to come forwards. A lot of this is going to be dodged, though. Guns are going to be remaining intact here for Levis. They're just trying to flood and waterfall all the way out through heaven now. It's up to G2 to see if they can
Now you
batter
just
them all the way
follow
back to the big
retake.
dart. Even better flash forwards, though, and that near side paranoia doesn't do enough. Not to dissuade this guy, the IGL, dominating the
Hello,
Sato somehow
John?
inserted himself into the conversation and onto
Not
the site.
Sato, please,
Still,
not Sato.
latest advantage for
Va-
the
Wallin
attack.
ace?
It's all up to King. Valen! An
Wallin!
ace for the IGL!
Wallin!
Drags them within that touching distance of equalizing
G2
that
art
lap.
of ace. Wallin.
That's a round to be proud of for G2. They had
So
the
for
perfect
today's
answer
Fraud
to the
Watch
Tiles
is
crunch.
Savior
We'd
Time
seen it
versus
multiple
Fraud
rounds before. They
2.
were ready for
On
it many,
Savior
many
Time,
times.
we have not
And then the
Neon,
pivot into
Leaf
the game.
Blower, Sheto, Joker and Queen and actual Neons and Nicotine. On the other side, Fraud 2 with dog shit mode. 0 leaf. Tiny
violin in the trenches and Vice's Bay. I mean, I don't know why Shito of all of them got me.
Definitely do. A bit of Odin spam. It's going to be able to insert Neon. The operator onto the line steadily. Just depends on how far he wants to really go.
Early on, we saw Les changing up the game
Shito.
plan a lot, playing for mid,
Shito.
looking to throw G2's prep off. Now they've kind of leaned back into what they were running in the previous match. More of Neon getting posted over towards B main. Tiles crunch play. G2 are very ready for stuff like this.
Yeah. Flash ready. Nothing crazy to take the contact. It's just off angles across the board. So as soon as Baby spots someone, that flash will
Very
be sent
slow.
flying forwards. But
They're not doing anything.
Jorgamo's working his way down mid. If Jorg gets into market, they could run a nasty B split.
Tricky stuff though. Scarecross is going to be
I
fading.
think the trip's still there.
Divide forwards. Flash as
They're
well.
running
It's
it as
gonna
a
push Neon
fake.
off those lines, and now we're going to see them pivot and move over towards this A side. But Spike is way ahead of his Sado alongside.
I mean,
him.
they actually
How
did
many
get
things
them
are
there.
wrong
Brick
for
wall
G2?
this game.
I mean, they're just getting way ahead of themselves. Now they're going to leave it down to Jorgamow to see if he can bail them
Hello.
out. But he can only do so much. He's immediately taken out. Executed towards that top mid angle, and now to Matt Dash and a pivot. Putting everything onto this one, but how the hell do you even get past this one? Neon has already just cemented himself towards the back of the site. Leviathan are in complete control, and a collapse of the round for G2.
I don't know what to think, man. They actually kind of did get them there. They did get them. They got them. They were rotating. They omen ulted, but then, just the timing is that's the risk you take, I suppose, when you run through your own astral wall.
They're ready for it.
Shit,
They know that these guys are going to be
Right.
here, and yet Sado still comes
Flag,
up with two
what flag have
and
we got?
ruins
Oh,
the
it's
idea.
blue. It's
for G2.
mostly blue for Leviathan. It's the
Just
New Zealand
ridiculous
flag.
stuff, and 7-5 is the half that we're looking at here for Lev. Slightest of
Right, the New Zealand flag. The blue insignia of the New Zealand was adopted in 1901. The 4 stars in the flag represent the Southern Cross, though they differ in their arrangement from those in the Australian, in that the latter show 5 stars.
Since February 7th, LEV have played Neon on 100% of their maps. Can't wait for them to be dog shits yet again.
In the coat of arms dating from 1911, the Southern Cross appears again. The fleece is for the pastoral industry, the sheaf of wheat stands for agriculture, and the crossed mallet and hammer represent industry. The 3 ancient ships on the pale in the center typify trade and commerce. The English and Maori elements in the population are shown by the supporters. New Zealand. I met a Kiwi when I was doing my summer camp in America. He was a bit of a dick. Not gonna lie.
well as you can scan the QR code on your
But you could
screen.
do a good
What we're looking at
Brim
here, this has been
cosplay,
as easy
Shao?
as it comes, to be honest. We've been delivered an absolute barn burner when it comes to this grand finals in stage 1 between these 2 squads. G2 they always seem to find themselves in this spot. And Leviathan, the uppity upstarts here.
No,
Key
apparently
surrounded
not.
by some senior presence of King. They're looking to see if they can take a title away from G2.
So far on this map, it's the player with a little bit of experience, Sato, who had his breakout year, being a rookie in 2025, towards the end of 2025.
Yeah.
Didn't even have a full year.
17-7.
He is taking over this game.
Let's get into the pistol round here for Leviathan. All eyes.
Okay, Lev, this was the side that I think was a little bit more in their favor.
You guys were gonna do a good Brim cosplay?
I did.
I think to get through this.
Sorry, I just got back. I was eating some cake.
Obstacles to clear either.
I mean, if you're eating some
Yeah, I
cake
think I
to get
could.
that cake, then that's
I don't think I need cake personally, but you know what? Honestly,
to be Brim. To be Brim, you need a lot of cake.
You haven't. I mean, you know what? You only see myself torso up, so you don't know.
That's
You
fair.
don't know what I got going on.
Play.
That's fair.
They don't dissolve it just yet. They're ready, waiting. Trying for it. They spot the barrel. There's a flash popped off, but flashes of their own.
Holy, the flashes are
now
sick.
to see if he can lay claim to this one. Even more
what?
space up towards that heaven angle, and he's putting the fear into the hearts of these G2 players. Molly at his feet.
What's going on, man?
Get a bit of a heal off of this one, but the plant now down. What is the answer here for G2? Because
Sato's in an insane spot, but he's by himself.
Trying to push forward.
Is no one going to come help him?
But he is being squeezed as we speak. Right now, players rapidly approaching again, and they take the perfect
Why?
time.
Why have you put
like
yourself in that position?
Laps onto him, taking him out with Sato and Spike out of the picture. Much more favorable.
King can't pair up if Sato's there. Who are you parrying for, my friend?
That damage, the
Oh, I guess you guys got some trap dog, but
taken out, swing into the side, classic shots.
okay. You know what?
Blows.
My analysis is shit. I'll just shut the fuck
to
up.
clean it all up.
Very
time.
well handled there in a difficult situation once Sato got rooted out of heaven. The paranoia was massive. Could not have found a better timing for it. But Sato's a beast, bro. He is just running in.
This is that we are definitely going to split. I mean, it's so scripted that Lev win this map, G2 win Pearl, G2 Art of Pearl.
In first duels currently.
Art of Pearl. Why did teams ignore door so much? You know how much time there is to defuse that spike at that moment? Like, you get those two picks, they push through door. Probably don't have anybody left there.
Yeah, as long as we assume they don't
probably
lose this
both
round.
headed.
Again, I just feel like your defense side, Yoru, is not very good. In fact, for this half, I want you all to pay attention. When does he run out of TPs? Obviously, in this round, you know, he's only got one. It's an eco, whatever. When does he run out of that second TP?
Hearing all these sound cues, baby.
Because last time when I was watching it, it was fucking instant. It was first TP's gone, and then as soon as it's gone, the second one's gone as well. You know, we're not even at the minute mark, and he doesn't have a TP.
Any guns out of their hands do a bit of damage, to be honest, because if you feed up these ultimates, it could be problematic.
Oh, that's a crazy triple kill from Neon. The smoke there is really nice from Valen to try to create a difficult situation for Lev. And they've only got one player inside, and he does it with a ghost?
Okay, let's check him.
He's built different.
Yeah, he is. Look at this.
What?
I mean, they're just jumping through. Yeah, it's bizarre. Can't lie.
Holy.
Next round is where G2 really need to get a handle on things. This was the only round on defense that they won last time these two teams played on Ascent. They won this anti-bonus when they had slightly better weaponry, and then couldn't get
So
another
first
thing
TP
going.
is already out.
It's an early takeover towards main here from Jorg. He's got a gate crash deep, but that's going to be expiring soon enough. And a deep fight over towards mid.
Already gone.
Deep dart.
G2
Second
doing
TP already
a
out.
Reclear of Jogamo's contact, but nobody's going in, mate.
Home. Posturing towards that mid control. Something to poke out where potentially the trip was. A flash and a peek. Breakage of the util. Lev, there's cause for concern.
So we're at 110. Doesn't have a TP.
To cook up a play for it.
I mean, what are we doing, man?
Communicating to the rest of the team that they've lost B main information. Oh, so deep.
Oh, this is
fight.
so
That's a fucking crazy play. Andy gets away with it and wins.
In hand.
And Lifu ulting.
This, but it's at least cause for concern. It's caused Leaf to pop off this runner back, looking for the information. Just knife out. Spike's position is going to be noted, but he's already just whipped his way around now. Taking up Residency up towards mid. Paranoia is perfect. Trent.
They come for the
He
split.
needs some help with the bailout. Baby to try and help him.
At least
out,
they've
but
seen him
Darts
though.
Doing a lot of damage. Slowly dissecting most of this side.
Trying to fall back into the anchor position.
If they can, towards the back of the side.
What?
Rifles! They do what they were intended to do right now, but they're still being swiftly overwhelmed.
Two with the
regardless.
spikes in a
Handing over the
terrible
upgrades, but
spot.
That's a spike. Drop down in towards that lane angle. It's being watched for. Leaf.
Should be able to pick it back up though.
Yeah. To be removed. A lot of damage done to Spike. Make a Sato steps
Hey,
way out. Leaf.
that's the crucial
To the
fight.
grave. Now 1v2. Flash.
Spike getting dropped there kind of fucked them, to be honest.
A lot of proactivity out here by G2.
Leaf gets Sato's number in a really important round. That would
I
have
mean,
been
that was a
nightmare if
disastrous
G2 had lost
start.
that one. What is this from? I mean, another really interesting set play. But he's not favored in the fight against Valen. Nope. By the way, Valen, #1 Stinger abuser, gets caught by the Stinger. How could you do this to me? Using my own weapon?
Man, yeah.
Hot dog.
Spirit's still high. Spirit's still high for G2.
But the money is not. The money's taking a serious
Oh, they're
knock.
gonna eco again?
Almost all going to be on light armor.
No, okay, thank
Using
God.
a Bulldog and a Judge.
Thank fuck for that. Okay, first TP gone.
It's not great.
Why not just do it from here?
Lev's bonus round ideas are so good, they always do damage.
Wall. Make it really awkward, really, for G2. They can't really refight into this one. It's going to be used on top of it. The drone does get the tag, but straight back.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Hold on. He's holding on to it.
Previous round, G2 was set up for an A main reclear with Leaf's molly, and now instead, Leaf's just
He's learning.
With Jorgamo baiting for him. Jorg's supposed to take the contact, disappear, and then Leaf gets a multi-kill.
Okay.
King does not want anything to do
What's
with this
a minute 8? I mean, it's better.
Have not baited the Vice Wall. And incredibly deep Thorns positions.
Teleport's ready. To punish.
Careful there.
Anything that Lev might be playing for here. I mean, G2 have given up full mid control, so that'll be the reason why, just in case the B split comes through. But seeing him run it back popped off. Sado, the ult immediately removed.
That wall is going to do a lot of problems for them.
Trent, you could be thriving in a spot like this. Jorgamo is catching the contact onto King. Overdrive forwards into the back. It is cause for concern, but Trent, he just runs forwards. It's the only fight he can take. It's somehow cleaved off.
Oh, come on, man!
In the midst of all of that,
it's an Astra Star. They're going to be away from main. Just hold, bro.
The dangers are ever present. This flank.
But you got a fucking donation molly out.
His hand in a 1v2. Lever know exactly where he is. The gate crash.
They're going aggressive.
Yes, yes. Aggressive. Insane adjustment. Fake with a TP and blows this one out, but they're all calling for the reposition on either side.
There's no way. Why are you playing so aggro when you know?
The Bright Lights merchant, a 4-piece. It's exactly what G2 ordered
that up. TP morphed his mind.
Play from Jorg.
Did Blows bait him so hard?
What an isolation on Spike.
I can't believe that kill.
Did Blows bait him hard, or did Spike overcommit with the dash?
Jorg just isolates it perfectly.
Because to be fair, Jog's positioning on that main, he's blocking off the stairs angle. Oh, I guess he's not.
Mad though on this play.
His adjustment is to get away from the angle. He was there on time. He got hit through the wall.
But the economy of G2 hangs by a
This is really well played by Jog.
The fact he knew, the fact he was holding that, though, waiting for them to swing is also crazy.
Because the Sova had a
tendencies.
And what is Trent supposed to do in that situation?
The fact he's holding that in a 1v2. The crazy clutch from Joel. Okay, flag time. Oh, it's blue. It's Estonia.
It's a mix of both TBH. Blows is baiting a bit, but Spike should never do that anyways.
Read about Estonia. Estonia obtained her independence in 1918. The colors of her distinctive national flag, horizontal tricolor of blue, black, and white, were adopted in 1881 by the first Estonian Students' Association. Blue for the sky, black for the nourishing soil and the dark past of the country, white for the winter. There you go. Little fact for you there.
He's level punishing them.
That's pretty fucking metal, isn't it? Dark for the dark past of the country.
40-second gate crashes like you used to have of old. So you do have to be quite tight and smart with your timings on the util. Lev though, fully gearing up. All 5 players over towards this A angle. Orb's going to be picked up as well, and they are just fully sending this. The Thorns have really chipped down Spike. Whittled down to barely anything at all, and that flash and a peek is perfect play. Baby still holding it down towards that lower area, and well controlled with that rifle in hand. Spike answers back.
Okay, 3v3.
Trade indeed.
3v3,
Decent
they've got to get the
hold
Spike
there.
into the ground, though, before they can play a post plant here.
They definitely do. Drive by, exchange the weapons.
Leafs continuing to pressure. Oh my god.
That wall almost doing him in. Spike, 5 HP. Molly's going to be rebounding now, but they do get that Spike down. Door closed. It's going to be causing concern, but there is a eventual drift waiting in the back pocket.
Yeah, this should be massive for them. Leaf and Trent can take so much space off this.
Door's working for him, and he's immediately spotted the contact of the player, and he's getting that flash off already.
That's a sick fucking combination of your util. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh, he's so good.
Neon now left in a 1v3.
Yoru value.
He's making him look not nerfed.
Noted, and just with that Guardian in hand, it would have to be unreal from him. Too much.
To be fair, the Yoru ult rounds we've seen, I think, have been
really
quite good from pretty much everyone who's Used
Winning
it.
this is everything.
Yeah, but I've never thought about using the ult this way because you can't put the clone down in the ult anymore. But I completely forgot you can activate the clone in the ult. Like, that's insane.
That they've made the right adjustments in this rematch game. They were so ready on their attack side. This ultimate was
so cool,
fantastic
man.
for the retake. More Yoru value.
Good retake,
Talking
boys.
about this.
Where is Extra at, man? Is he watching?
Really unconventional composition, but G2 are making it work.
Yeah.
That's not ready.
Okay, Joe, I'm still watching you though.
Losing bonus is stacking up at this point. 11 minutes. At least to scramble to give us some semblance of a buy, but it's operator v operator. And it's a shock dart to cancel the drone.
Crazy, Joe.
Insane tech. And the op finding value just in time at that gate crash. About to expire. Put down to the bit a few moments here, Lev. Let's take a listen in.
Tô olhando pra você, calma. Voy a rápido. Está directa, Fenix. Para.
Well, it's all G2 now, man.
Y otro va a esta base.
Oh, you had no idea.
Tô olhando aqui pra você. Tomei tag. Vi nós dois aqui, viu? Vamos lá mesmo. Pior pela vez. Bom, você tem que comer... Dois jardim. Come bom, velho.
Leaf ults this.
Você vai correndo, King. Tô indo embora.
They're on A. Why is the spike coming back here?
Insane level of proactivity from Spike. He's inserted himself deep into A, but the question is, how can the rest of his team join him?
Amen.
It's been difficult for Lev.
Hunter's Fury, what is this? And a
The
stun on the
Hunter's
back of it.
Fury,
Spike
the
is going to
omen-
capitalize. He's
the
jumping straight
Spike
off of all
brother.
of this chaos. Moving through anyway.
No one.
Fury.
What?
See if they can clear the platforms, but they've missed the timing.
I never even realized the
Likely
king
the
is
classic.
here.
How is Spike finding it? This is ridiculous stuff. Shoulder to shoulder, these players.
Oh, they're getting away with it.
Be at least traded out. But
As
surely
soon as
damage
you
done.
said it's
Trent
all G2.
is healthy. 1v2, but so
How?
many positions to account for deep down against the
Oh,
back
what a
of Spike.
reposition from Spike.
This is ridiculous. Look at this guy. Walkabout all the way round. Surely not going to be anticipated.
He's got to know.
Insane reposition.
Missed the timing entirely amongst each other.
And the door's open for him.
And Trent's still trying to figure out where these players could be. Doubled up, you're not going to
Wait.
Drops down, blow spotted, damage done. Chip down, blows!
No.
The one to finalize
Primal.
that kill.
There's no
10 rounds now for
way.
Leviathan. Constantly back and
What a
forth.
I mean,
What a
some of these
wild
rounds have been bizarre. The fucking Sova going back just the ult. I was like, where's he going?
Normally these
It worked.
Oh, they didn't capitalize off of it, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, the spike and he did that. If anybody was in main, like,
the stuff that
he's
puts
dead.
together, but
Yeah.
the stun into the Hunter's Fury play to create that scenario.
Yeah.
Wow.
They got
G2
right clicked in the face.
players
Honestly,
trying to
you also did that to them though. Like
back of the
2
bike
rounds,
ultimate.
G2. It's only fair.
Just feeding
Yeah,
out,
well
trickling
in.
out into tree. They've lost control now of Ascent.
It's away from them now. Money. Knocked down to the weaker guns once again. Very aggressive from Leon. A bit of fear into them, but it goes both ways.
Can I have a Shio count?
Leaf was positioned in a
Okay.
deep angle.
21,
Last time
20,
we met.
120, 19, 118, 17,
We're
116.
good.
Not exactly the
15.
same spot, but got to imagine that Lev clear this.
Was I ahead?
They are going to get slowed down if they try.
No,
and
no,
full
I
speed.
don't
They
think so.
could clear this one probably with
I'll just
Spike,
check.
but Fango
Oh, no.
anticipating it's a bad time to peek for Leaf. The Thorns
And
are
the
gonna be
fucking
popped up
game. I
preemptively
mean-
here. Take the chance to slow them down.
If they want first seed, they can have it, man.
But no one really there. Now Spike's going to be sending it. Stun. Connection into the corner. It's not much Bebe can do from a spot like this one here. Good
As a
move from
foot
Trent.
as a
Someone
foot
staying
fan,
alive
I don't know
but there is
which
too
team
much
I would
over
rather
the
play.
spot.
Genuinely.
Like that deep flank. Trying to find some value.
I think in London, you have to be scared
It
of.
is accounted for.
Holy shit.
It's Neon who will cleave and skewer through the opposition. 11 rounds now. This is Lev that are running away with his Ascent map.
The draw show is after this game, yeah.
The map that they were able to get.
You're probably more
big
scared
results
of
on last time they played
G2.
against G2. Map that G2 have not
But
been
you-
favoring. I mean, this
I think
is
you'd
hard.
also rather play
Needs to
G2
go
though.
through the lower bracket.
Yeah, I
It's not
think
the normal way that G2 lift trophies.
I know
but
what
it
you
has
mean,
been
like,
done before. Ender was talking about
historically
that one on the
we
desk.
know they'll probably wake up and be pretty good, but
But they're going to take a tack timeout to try to get back into this game.
Like, they clearly don't have like a god level gamer on their team right now. But Neon has not had a bad map the entire split, right?
yeah. But I'm thinking like map pool wise, G2 assuming they stick with their ban of fracture, that's footspan, so that would be good.
Yeah.
They'll ban fracture for us, and then we can play Ascent. We can beat this team on Ascent.
Yes. And maybe even Haven.
Maybe even Haven, true. dare I say, I mean, Breeze would never get into a map pool with those two teams because they're both pretty bad at Breeze.
Yeah. I think Split and Pearl would be G2 sided though. 100%.
True.
But Haven Ascent, like, using one to be a 3
so scared of
against LEV though, would you not want to also play like Foot like chaotic games? They like the mess.
It would be a very chaotic game. True. But
I'd
be a bit worried.
I'd probably take
better ideas or a hero to emerge.
I'd rather have LEV as Foot.
Every player on their team at negative currently in terms of KD, even though this is a pretty close map.
G2 wins 22-20. This map is not going OT, little bro.
They can find Hunter's Fury enough.
That was quite nice.
That is an insane margin in terms of hitting that one.
Those kind of plays I want to see them do more though, like with the Euro. I want to see more kind of like, you know, fast little aggro plays, quick peek, TP if it doesn't work.
The issue is that it takes this flash to do it, and they also lose the map control after 3 TPs.
This one going straight back into spawn.
They fake ulted.
Pulls backside just in case.
So they've checked everything now.
Especially when you're going into the B exec, and that's what they're making it feel like. Mikey in the hands of blows. The trouble is, there's no reaction on the other side. Orbs are being picked up, and LEV are willing to slow this down.
Another opportunity for King to show his problem solving.
Jog. Jump spots. He stays onto the line. That is nasty.
Again, this is what we like weren't seeing that much. Man, Jaw still has his second TP.
Perfect, apparently.
LEV's tactics have been absolutely amazing.
He needs to be very worried. Bailout from Trent is essential with this Odin.
Everything they're doing on this side of the map is awesome, and G2 have like a 3-layered cake here, man. Holy shit.
Go again, gets TP back across. We're getting Yoru value in this round.
And you ain't eating, little bro.
All contained.
We're getting that was a Yoru value. We've already had a couple, but that was a Yoru value round.
They take the tag timeout, and the two duelists step up, working together to push Jorg onto a deep line at the beginning of the round.
That's a kill. TP's out, gets a second kill. TP's back across to have 3 players on A.
As they come back into that A split. Really sharp from both of those players. Having to step up to handle their opposition on the other side.
Yeah. Not out of the danger just yet here for G2 for Leviathan. 5 players now gearing up towards this A site.
King trying to make it feel like a default, throwing that smoke out over towards B. Cleared by a recon though.
Soundbait by Spike. Moves away, he's hoping that...
Okay, you do have full Vice up here.
Thorns though to supplement this defense, and anchor spot of Valen could do some serious work. Pops the stars for himself to play in, but he meets his match. It's a Bucky inside.
Stupid agent. They always scam around with this dumb shit. It's not going to work in London. Ball don't lie. Kill him. That's totally fine. Legal.
Eventually toppled, finished here. King does commit down to the plant though, gets it into that post scenario. Run it back forwards. So Paranoia to try and counteract it.
Okay, ult for Para.
Util and ult.
What? Let's go.
Baby, but
Ball don't lie.
He does catch it onto King. Just enough, and he's going fishing.
Joe still has a flash.
I'll be able to find it.
Come on, guys. Trade door, trade door.
Used it and didn't
It's so
scare.
simple, even.
Soon enough. How to get past the players' positions? That's the second question of things. Sato is going to try and
trade, motherfuckers,
trade. Door angle, and Leaf, he's going to be able to run over them, but time ticking. Alongside this spike, spam from the Odin, making it uncomfortable blows, twisting as well.
They lost, man.
Time has run entirely out.
Why have we seen so many retakes where they don't get bothered?
They can't do it all.
It's been so many retakes where they
pure brilliance on display.
run out of time because they're just too chaotic. I mean, both these teams need to just
there are massive amounts of
completely like rethink some of these retakes.
Flash from both of your duelists, and yet by the time they go for this retake, this portion of the round, they're dry peeking into Neon, into Sato.
Yeah.
Because all of that util has just come out in the wash.
Yeah, they just didn't.
3 opportunities for LEV to close things out here on Ascent.
They just sent out the
Sato
fucking
remains
flashes
at the top of
for
the
no
scoreboard.
reason.
Ult in the back pocket. Are they looking to keep it simple and drive things home on B?
Looks like it. Whole pack of players
Solo flash.
waiting for it. That stun. Definitely a cause for concern. Even the big reveal as well from that dart. So
you just saw both duelists on the dart.
It's a bit of an indicator, but
and King, he doesn't like the look of that.
Let's go!
That is a nasty
my archer
that Trent is throwing.
It's a crazy lineup. I got to learn that.
On it is perfection.
Preempting it when they want to.
Oh, he can't see anything inside.
Broken. TP back and away.
He crashed back to market. I mean, if G2 can't win this,
Three players here looking to defend. No
fraud alert.
You would hope so. You would hope so. Sato's got ult though. There it goes.
Leave Molly it. Nice, good Molly. Oh, the duelist has skipped it.
Cycling through the Util, not too sure what to do with it. Leafus is being absolutely bombarded. The bullets are more. Talking to the corner.
Oh, to be fair, that's so nice from Lev.
Ran down Trent. Access to the site now opened up, but a Cosmic Divide. This is to try and play G2 back
what
in.
Is
and they need
this?
it. Got to win this one to see if
what
they
is
can stay
this
alive
wall?
in Ascent.
Like you cross this first angle, but you're just running into this op. No, he actually doesn't get on the angle.
Big Dan, the big reveal. Two players now. Shot does miss and go wide. G2 trying to ramp up, see if they can take this one, but Cosmic Divide is kind of working against them. Still running forwards, barreling over these players.
Oh, GG.
Wow. Through the wall. It's enough to do G2 in. 13-9 is the finish on Ascent. We will look towards Pearl, but this time it is Lev firmly.
Okay. Okay, Lev. Oh, thumbnail still says restream? Oh, that's because I just forgot to change it. That's on me, dog. Okay, will we go the full distance? I would pay out, but I'm not a mod. Hold on, Nick. I could make you a lead mod if you want, Nick. I don't know what the difference is, but... Okay. It's fucking boiling in here.
One enemy remaining.
Let's see. Let's see. You're throwing for content, says Bren. Video is 5 years old.
I'm willing, copy. Let's go.
That's a Valorant video.
Let's slow it down and run mid here.
I don't know what slow means.
Sideshow has bomb at A. We should pinch A.
Yeah, pinch A.
Pinch A.
Oh, there's two in their spot.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's on A.
I mean, trust Josh to feed the bomb in, eh?
I'm all inside.
You guys wrapped all the way around to Narnia. And there's one guy left, and he happens to have made no noise on A the entire time.
Well done for making up for Josh's mistakes. Thank you, thank you.
Look at this comp. Sage, Phoenix, no smokes.
Down there. Fucking push them, Sideshow. Push them, push them. Push them! 100 on 2.
I can't just push them long, there's 3 of them.
I ulted them.
No, 2 of them were not ulted. Oh my god, Paddy's throwing. We're at Mauled Central right now.
The hunt begins.
Oh my god, I've slowed myself.
On side 670.
I'm so
unreal.
Sorry, Josh. What are you doing? See you guys later. How did the Rays get there?
That's wall slow.
Right, and watch this.
You're stupid. You're so fucking stupid. you looked so smart a second ago, and now you look so stupid.
They're gonna think I've gone heaven.
I think you've gone heaven, right?
You can't get up to heaven.
Just They're gonna, but oh shit. You're so stupid.
Actually, a throw, man.
What? What did you think was gonna happen there? Like the wall would just break? Like.
Honestly, I thought they might not defuse it immediately, but I was right. They faked it. I should have just committed to the
They
fake.
can just have one whole.
They're both there.
What is this comp that they're constantly playing just the same comp?
Don't know. I kind of forgot, didn't I?
Those slow ass Phoenix flashes.
Kind of plowed him anyway, though, so don't even worry about it. Don't question me ever again, Brennan.
Are you playing Goblin?
Yeah. Okay. That's a little sneezy goblin. What? Why on earth would he be there? Why would he be there? He's in full sight of anybody that would be holding A. That's such a dumb spot to be in. How did I get counter-goblined?
One enemy.
You want me to deal with this situation? I'll deal with this situation.
We wait him out. We wait him out.
Fucking wait him out.
Okay.
Get a real gun, Josh. Oh my god. Yep.
Look, this is back when Valorant was fun.
We're fucking done.
Okay.
No charges left.
30 seconds left.
Got spike.
Last player standing.
Bro, I'm out of there. Josh! Close the door. Nice.
Okay, clutch. Oh. Go bats fast. Go bats.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I beefed.
Oh my goodness.
Not my fault.
Josh is throwing for content again.
No, I called.
Play with you.
I called many times
How'd he
that the
call?
bomb was on A.
Listen, let the general clutch.
What? I'm not clutching this.
General win.
10 seconds left.
That is definitely like why is not saying anything because he knows it's a fucking sideshow throw for content. Like he knows. He
All
fucking
right,
edits your
I'm grabbing
videos.
this. Okay, I got it.
I know what content throw. Yeah, you guys all started mocking
Josh
me.
definitely fucking threw this.
I
though.
did not.
Like when he said, "We'll go over the 3 flash," and then he fucking picked Phoenix instead of Jet.
No. I went 20 and 15, and I was perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong
I don't
with
give
that.
a fuck about your individual.
They're talking about throwing with a comp, and they don't even have a smoke. But that's not even what Bren's referring
No
to.
smokes. You didn't pick Jet.
Yeah, Jet was the
combo
play.
for Jet.
Just don't work out.
We just gotta not turn on each other halfway through the game.
I will always turn on Josh when he plays for content.
I was not playing for content.
I'm looking at his stream and I can see him smirking as I say.
I just saw that. He
God.
smirked right when you said that.
He's
God.
smirking. He fucking knows.
Oh,
He knows he's making a goddamn YouTube video of this.
No,
fucking
that's
knows he does.
not true. I mean, I will now because you're molding about it, but I wasn't intending to.
All right.
Look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. He hadn't even unlocked the breach or
But
Viper.
I wasn't intending to.
All right.
Oh shit.
He's gonna wait you up.
Did not mean to press Q.
Imagine not sticking it.
Yeah.
Behind you, he's on sight!
What? Oh my god! He was on sight! Why was he on sight?
Sticking it.
Yeah.
Behind you, he's on sight!
Need to press Q.
Imagine not sticking it.
Yeah.
Behind you, he's on sight!
What? Q.
Imagine
When
not
did they see him?
sticking it.
Yeah.
Behind you, he's on sight!
Oh, on minimap.
Not sticking it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's briefly on the minimap.
What? Oh my god! He was on sight!
Yeah, I think the cam is kind of covering all.
Why was he on sight? I just shit myself. That was like a horror movie jump scare.
Oh my god, I saw.
I didn't see him. It's like a horror. What?
Imagine not.
Yeah, I think you briefly see him there. Don't you? God, it is like a horror film.
Not sticking yet.
Yeah.
What?
And Bran losing his mind.
He's doing it for.
I'm fucking running it down.
Oh shit! I'm throwing for content.
Get egoed, little bro.
Yeah,
This is
come on.
my
Fuck,
second.
why they? I thought the game had started.
No, I was really.
Hell, they got me.
I had no idea. How did you guys see him?
There's no way.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Dude, I shit myself.
Random.
Yeah, I'll call for the random. I'm checking their spawn very thoroughly. Pushing forwards. I have a classic.
Let's not turn on each other. Let's,
I've already turned.
He's turned.
Dude,
Like what does that mean?
I'm
Like
only dying to Leah's.
Bro, you are 2 and 5. You are throwing for
I'm
YouTube.
I'm
Don't say
only...
anything.
Shut the fuck up.
I noticed that they're losing quite a lot here as well.
Player standing.
How did that not kill? I am
Bro,
just
your
getting
crosshair
fucked
wasn't even
by...
on her.
I was directly on
Your
her
crosshair
face.
was not on her!
It was...
Your
Standing.
Unreal.
Player standing.
I was directly on
Your
her face.
crosshair was not on her!
It was directly on her face.
Shut the fuck up.
It was literally
I'm leaving
on
the
her
game. I'm
face.
leaving the fucking game.
It was literally on her face.
Doing?
It was on her fucking face. What the
Enemy spotted.
Take flight. Oh shit, you can't. I thought you might be able to break it. Help! Phoenix, let me in!
Flawless.
Nice. See, all we needed was some aggression.
Watching your stream and you are just baiting.
Last round.
Just watching behind.
I was holding W as fast as I could. Well, no, I did get the ult orb, actually. That's not true.
No, exactly.
Yeah, the drone did used to be completely fucking broken. God, old Sova used to be so fucking broken. Oh, I remember this Viper Wall, brother. I remember when I first started playing. I would do this Viper Wall. Good times. Down here, and you just run down, straight down.
I don't know what he's doing.
Shut up.
Paddy's 10 HP. Can you please just fucking
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you body blocking me? You're the one throwing for content.
I have no content. I'm not streaming. I don't have a YouTube.
Last player standing.
Brother might just be blind.
It's an attacker-sided comp.
Absolutely.
This is still very winnable.
I think we bring it back with just the all-out A.
Stick
to
roadblock.
Fucking Timmy.
Oh, that's so good.
Calculations in the blue.
Brendan, give me that ult back. You're a trash with it.
Take out their healer. It's super
Can I get my ult back, please?
I've muted Josh. I can't hear what he's saying.
Alright.
Yeah, Bren's getting mad at me saying I'm throwing, which makes me throw accidentally because it takes my mind off the game and booms me. Bren has just mentally boomed.
Crazy that Sideshow had this much hair, whilst Valorant was still a thing.
Wow. The artwork here is pretty sick, honestly.
If there was no
I
legend,
actually just saw you try and run off the edge of the map.
There's no ledge. I'm tucking myself.
If there was a way to leave, he was literally he was going.
You were trying to run off the edge.
I wasn't.
This is fabricated content.
I was tucking myself into the edge.
Actually,
this is all staged.
trying to run off the edge of the map.
I already know you can't run off the edge of the map because you can't even jump on these things. I've tried it before.
Cypher on bot. Cypher on bot.
Last player standing.
Bro, look at where everyone else has died.
Oh.
And my Sova is up in here.
You know?
Here, and one of you can hold here.
Need a drop.
I hope he's funny, because he's shit at the game.
Buy me it up.
I hope he's funny because he's shit at the game.
I'm in up.
That's fucking rude, honestly, isn't it?
Just gotta focus.
I mean it when I say it. You hurt my feelings when you say that I throw for content, right? And I can't play with when my feelings are hurt, Bren. So, if you could apologize.
I'm running a top mid.
If you could apologize.
I'm running a top mid.
If you could just apologize.
Smoke both sides of me. All right.
I'm running down.
Player standing.
They just laughed at me. Well, that was because Bren was a child and decided to accuse me halfway through the game.
One more.
I'll play one more if Bren agrees not to rile me up, honestly.
Oh my god.
Good times. I got to that by just fucking scrolling on his YouTube. That was 5 years ago.
That old MVP thing was so sick.
Is Sub Rose's Astro bad? TSM versus LG and a crew VOD review. Holy fuck. Wait, they're still running a break. Fuck it. Watch this on the path to Radiant.
Yeah, one is in tree.
Holy, look at his hair here. Oh, you can't really see it. Unlucky. Yeah, I have.
Thinking man's Mallow, have you seen Sideshow's winnings clip from Plat Chat?
That's a classic. Right, I'm gonna clean my teeth.
Killjoy 31. One's coming CT.
I'm gonna peek off my turret.
Heaven. Two at least.
Last one door, last door. Yeah, I'm holding cat.
Nice.
Phoenix is there.
Fucking Ferrari peeked. Last heaven, nice! Well played! It's last round, you egg human. You guys calling me an egg so much, by the way, has actually put egg as an insult in my brain. So I just called Bren an egg to insult him.
They're all low, just trade each other.
Peek. Nice, nice. Right, I just fucking... He missed all his shots on me because he had to hit you first. Nice, thank you. Egg isn't supposed to be an insult, you egg. It was just an apt description of your scalp for a good chunk of time. True, actually, true. Tragic. Ooh, Wyatt's ready to play. We'll end the day in Immortal? Fuck yeah, we will. That's the kind of positivity. That's why I play with Wyatt and not you scrubs in the chat right now, huh? Because while you go, you'll never make Plat 3, Sideshow. It's not possible. There's Immortal players in Platinum. Wyatt says, dude, we'll fucking do it. And that's what I appreciate about him. Sky's through. Rafter?
Yeah, nice.
Last one's A main.
He's back on the
Smoking.
Right
I've given him a fucking rat smoke to play in because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, but actually I am the bigger rat. Fucking rats you find in the bottom of the RuneScape town. What is it called? Like Varoth or something?
What?
One of those giant... Varrock. I'm one of those giant rats you find in the sewers of Varrock, yeah.
It's on yellow.
That's okay.
No! I accidentally looked breaches to the brim. Someone smokes! Pog.
We don't need smoke.
I mean, I've thrown in the agent select screen. I don't play breach. How did I mean, I need to do Caboose's aim training just to select a fucking agent. What am I doing? I missed my flick onto Brimstone.
Play together. Like brawls, basically. Matching the tempo that Lev were playing at, but not losing players early on. And Lev, they do have a lot of tactics to be able to generate those early fights, those early picks.
G2, it's a deep horn that wasn't broken here. King is looking to just Maintain control over towards that mid angle.
It's a mix-up from Lev, contacting fully in.
Almost anticipated. There is Thorns waiting for it. There's a flash being held of the contact of one player into mid. Meanwhile, over towards B, what is going on over here? The trade is intact with Trent finding it. Neon, though, flashed up into the corner. Hasn't stopped him just yet, though. He is still rattling off
Right,
these
Lev,
shots. Still
can we win a pistol? We can.
Spike takes up that horse control. Good luck trying to root them out from a spot like this. Trent in a 1v3 to high-low. You can see Spike swinging immediately. Perhaps off that contact. Not baited just yet. Waiting it out. Trent just trying to ISO and hope that he can hunt down at least one of these heads to find one player or two. Potential there.
Yeah, close.
Maybe if he could clear through them, but it's Leviathan at the end of the day with a pistol round win early on here.
One of the hallmarks of trophy lifting teams is that they can adapt. They can change the way that they want to approach the games. And I think all throughout this series, you've seen Lev reinvent themselves. They do a complete contact, even into the defense smoke, before popping out on B. Really messing with these ideas. Previously, they were very fast, very noisy, very aggressive at the start of these rounds. And they are putting twists and turns to disrupt the prep and the anti-stratting that G2 will have done.
Scary team.
Yeah, I
Four-stack fight here, Chamber TV.
Oh my! Our very eyes.
This guy is different. This guy is next level insane.
He's only carrying a headhunter bullets, but he still takes 2 lives down and even gets out.
I mean, is he #1 on the top 10
players? The
players?
first shot was unbelievable.
Yeah, the first kill's amazing onto a jumping Neon.
Yeah.
There's a reason that's been nerfed, but Neon doesn't care.
We'll see it now, min-maxing towards the bitter end. They see that, yep. Well, no resistance here. There's an orb to be grabbed if they want to really go for it, but onto the flank is a rapid approach. These G2 players getting a bit of a move on. It's going to be heard.
Yeah, and instead they played a little safer. Sato going for the spike plant. Looking to try to take these fights. As you said, he's looking to optimize. He's picked up the Ghost. He wants to take these duels.
Yeah, he's already 2 away.
And he's got the hot hand. Sato's been amazing in this series.
He's been on a 10. You've just cursed him live.
So. Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. He gets the death. He's 1 away from his ultimate. He came into that with a Ghost.
Yeah, but if he gets a kill, he has it all.
When it matters.
That actually is kind of a little bit of a deal. Oh my god.
For you. Okay. Just glides in and just decimates the opposition now. Big lead here for Lev. They came
I mean, if they lose Pearl, man.
Not that strong of a buy.
I don't even think Split's going to be close if we get to it. I thought that these guys would be tired, but Neon is still doing the same shit. These shots are insane.
Yeah, the first one's amazing. And Neon's got so much talent. He really does.
I was saying is Neon maybe the top 1 player?
Spike actually, was the
I wanted to wait on my list just to let this grand finals play.
Both Neons. Jorgamo too on their attack side was a
Neon's not going to be affected by Neon. I know that sounds crazy. He didn't fall off like Primi in the grand finals, so.
It's been placed by G2. They don't actually want to find over this. It's just a feign.
Give him the
Is he the
Phoenix
GOAT?
ult.
Keep you guessing as to whether or not there is going to be some presence.
They're on that
I'm not a
episode,
huge fan of this econ management. I think we should just buy a gun here, but if they're going to go for an attack ult. But like in a round where we're going to Phoenix ult, I don't really know why you wouldn't just be like, let's just buy another rifle. Or, you know, drop a rifle here.
Into the most defensive spots they can possibly play, even at barrier drop. This is not a normal way for G2 to play their defense, but they are adjusting to deal with Lev.
Jorg. It's been on this angle multiple times in stage 1, and
Leo Faria said nerf Neon and the developer team misunderstood.
Info. Running back now, going to be sent flying through that main avenue, and is spammed down. The entrenched positions you were talking about.
Yeah, good horn. Yeah.
Not to be removed.
The spacing there is pretty atrocious, man.
In terms of the positioning, fast lane, and even found a little bit of a pocket. Not anticipated, but it is there.
Why didn't we do that the first time?
King gets that kill online. A lot of damage done. Molly up towards that.
They get the spike down against this Odin.
Here, but it's sidestep for now.
Can they counter
finding it difficult to get in here. Yeah, the counter spam from the
Stupid ass discovery from the entire world.
They don't want anything to do with it. Actually,
Spam this corner.
Thorns, stars, everything going to be waiting for them.
But they go around the Vice Wall. So they're not giving the immediate interaction for Baby Bay to pop it off.
There's 12 seconds left, though. They've got to try and find a way back into this one. Baby Bay might be a critical kill. There's 8 seconds. Lay it down! And somehow he's finding it. Despite needs to be picked up. Sato, no choice now and no more time to work with. The round
Baby goat!
Why?
Baby goat!
Baby goat! Fucking
unmonitored.
What?
By Leviathan.
Melons?
For whatever reason, they
Melons
didn't think
everywhere?
that Heaven would be the natural place that he would peek from.
Tell me honestly,
Looking
do you think
smoke
they're
it
actually going
off,
to
I
plant
suppose,
off against that
rather than
Odin?
just hold it with guns out. And he takes the timing. As the smoke blooms.
Fight it.
It's just perfect.
It's perfect spam.
It really is.
Do you think they win that?
Instantly facepalm.
I think they have a better chance than
realises
going
he's
to
let
a
that one
site
slip away.
where you know
They
the
might have been able
device
to
is
get
and you
Spike
know
on
that
an
you've
A.
not got any of the
Worried about
buys util
Trent.
and you're choosing to do that with 25 seconds
Would have
left.
been tough, certainly, but
Okay.
I do
respect
think they
that
have a
opinion.
better
Keep
chance
doing
than what
chip
they did,
damage on the
yes.
bonuses. They do keep
If they had been to B and got rid of the buys util, then
entire
sure.
time in a series.
Go to B.
Had rounds where both teams have been weakened. Trying to run the weaker weaponry sometimes, just mixing in the rifles.
I don't think Jorgamo minds having the judgment's hand, though.
Yeah, probably not.
And Trent being able to keep the Odin, Baby being able to keep a rifle, it's not too bad out here.
But Neon was saving up all of his pocket money, so he's got the operator now.
Okay, they did buy an op.
I don't know if the op is going to really find too much value because G2 are starting the rounds
they're so
far away. I mean, they are doubled up in secret currently. Jorg is the only player forwards, and you wouldn't want to mess with him here.
Where you wish you
It's
had
going
a
to be
fade.
disjointed though, and with that judge, hold on, this is difficulties. Fast lane.
Trade.
Won't do a lot to stop the bullets. It's a good trade here by Spike. They call again for the pause and again the slowdown, but this has been at least evidence
Holy
of it causing
fuck,
difficulties
these
for
teams
that
are
last
Why is
so
Jogs there
fucking
alone when
slow.
Art's like primarily known to be an exact
Anytime
place?
you get Sato down early in the round, I mean, you've heard
He needs
us
some level
talking
of
about
support.
his first kill to first death stats. They're ridiculous.
Walking away forwards. You have 30 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, they've got a player monitoring the wall.
Brother.
It's
Okay,
only
same
Tranquil, but
round.
Trent was enough to stop the
melons are growing.
LEV, pick up the
This is really
speed!
tricky for Leviathan right now. You've got to see if he can get a bit of a move on. It's a good tag. Trent's pushed out of that pit position where he could have just freely spammed with the Odin to try and get them out and through. It's a big reveal onto the side, and they're not expecting
you gotta
it.
get
denied,
Spike
brother.
will go down.
Oh, another
Jumping and
reflank.
hopping around. Making it difficult. The timing. Leaf.
He's got
completely
praying to
jumps and
Buddha, right?
pounces on the chance to collapse onto these players and leaves it all into Neon's hands. But 1v4. Just with that operator, he's going to look to see if he can save it for another day.
Trent is looking so good here in his defensive positions over towards A. I don't know how he doesn't get caught in that round. He is jumping back into secret, but Valen's got his back. But they are having to commit so many resources because G2 are so far back with their defensive setups. LEV are getting nothing for the first minute and a half of the round.
Because they're not doing any. They're not doing diddly dick for the first fucking minute of the round.
At some point,
We're
he's going
literally
to
just
realize
watching two
I
people
can
stare at
save
each other for a
lot
minute.
more space than I'm assuming.
Like, and LEV have had consistent
That's the point, by the
success
way,
when
at
they've
which
run
G2
fast
can start
plays.
changing things up themselves.
Start running those trap plays.
This is gonna. We're gonna go to 4 AM considering the break that we just had. That was like a
Trent has been
20-minute
a
break.
nightmare for them to deal with if they're looking to end over towards A. You have to commit so many resources to getting that Odin out of position.
Difference in terms of the setup defensively for G2 again. This time delayed with the recall. As the start's being used.
Oh shit! We did something in the start of the round and it worked again.
And they've chosen an anti-eco to do it. So now there's a gun drop down for Blows or King to try to pick up.
Potentially retrievable, and there it is.
That is dangerous. You
It's
do not want to be
risky.
giving Blows a gun. Did you not watch Haven?
This guy was doing demonic things.
Now we pause for 40
silence.
seconds.
I
I
mean,
mean,
Samuel's
actually,
gonna
just time to sleep.
Another big ult with the runner back once more.
Yeah, I think this defensive adjustment was one round too early for G2. Would have liked to see it in the next. I like the idea of the defensive mix-ups, but here it's put them down into a 4v5.
Leaving it all on Jorg's shoulders over towards B. He has the wall to give him a bit of peace of mind, but no one's holding Art. I mean, there's a world where they just circumvent all of it, walking straight past, but timing not taken. Lev going to use the recall to see if they can get all the way back in. No way!
He messed up a movement.
Couldn't escape. Not from the sight line. It's Neon who just plucks him straight out of that picture, and now we see them making moves over towards that B site. Getting a bit of ground.
Gonna be
Plant down as
save.
well with no real pushback once more.
Holy fuck!
It's a cautious approach to this map.
They got to save.
Yeah. We saw Neon saving in a prior round, looking to hold on to the operator, and here G2 just trying to hold on to this weaponry.
Yeah, and normally, best of finds, when they get into this territory, you're map 4, map 5 potentially, you start to see teams just throw caution to the wind. They want to speed things up. They get a bit antsy because that marathon, you know, you only have so much energy to expend doing this, but this has been
He's got an
a
EG
slow
fucking thing.
grind of a series between these squads, and they haven't been one-sided maps, I'll tell you that much.
No. No, I'd be surprised if Pearl was as well. Because the form that the LEV players are in currently, I'd expect them to do better than they did last time against G2. And
not going to give King a go.
for G2, a lot of that success came with having some really, really nice ideas on their attack to be able to set up Jorg. This half already showing how close it is. You're right, though, that there is this big gap in mid. This is, I think, why Jorgamo was playing with the Judge over towards Art a lot, because he's conditioned be afraid of Art.
Yeah.
And so that pathing that the attackers could take through Art and then wrapping back around past the Vice wall,
Stuff from Joel.
King doesn't really want to go for it, I think.
I'm on G2 after that round.
Setup in Art.
Maybe feels a bit premature. Maybe we want to talk about the A fight. What they want to do there. I think if you're Lev, like, you just gotta learn the lessons from what's happened in the rest of this game. Generally speaking, the earlier Lev take a fight in the round, I feel like the better it is for them. The better they've done, the kind of faster fights have happened. Okay, let's see it.
Because they need it. Don't want a chopping block at this point here.
We're going to fight B.
Let's see what this adjustment is. Is Josh going to get them to increase the tempo, go for trap plays, or just let King slowly bleed that clock down on his own?
Oh, it's the same setup.
Pushing up to pillar, though.
Yeah, Duelist pushed up again as the recall star comes out.
Oh, 2 revealed.
It's going to be sending it flying forwards.
Do we react on A here? 2 revealed.
Stop
Nope.
anybody from taking that space.
Never take a risk. This is like watching fucking... Like, watching Lev is like actually watching
Lev likes
Arsenal.
to take that space with the recon dart.
Why are these the teams that have to be good?
40 seconds before Blows would have that. Certainly not going to wait for it.
No.
Spike normally will send some kind of stun to the back of pillar, but King's been wanting them to contact a lot more in this match.
There's our tech. Slight jiggle. Just with the phone out, so don't give away too much of your body onto that angle. Trent just getting the information he was looking for. The orb has given up, conceded. Spike has got his overdrive as a result of it, and now steadily moving back over towards A. There's not a lot of space that Lev have got.
But Neon's holding angles over towards A, so at least he knows that Jorg is
Horn,
deep.
Prowler
The
2.
read right now is Valen's holding
Doesn't
really
see anything.
passive positions.
Yeah.
So we don't have to work too hard to get the space on the map back.
Gets on this angle, sees nothing there.
Yeah, 35 seconds, man.
Back down to Melon's time.
We don't do anything, we don't default, we don't
Never
destroy
saw a
any
single piece of ice
bicycles.
util, and you have lost the round.
Preemptively.
You're using all their util for a spot no one is right now.
At least dominate some of these smoke positions with Shorty in.
Oh, okay, never mind. G2 does not want to dabble.
You got it down.
Where the hell is King again?
Very late though.
Where is King off to? He's on the other side of the map right now.
So far off.
To increase the pace, everybody's leaving away.
He's gonna be way too far, man.
Towards main. You have a star to potentially play around with the pull, but
it's not even a great plan
tidings
spot.
for Lev. You're conceding a lot of this space now, and the kill's already flooding through for G2.
Now you're just gonna be watching flank for sewers anyways.
Overlapped. This game of
Trent.
timings has been missed entirely, but no one's
Look
still
at
on to the defuse.
No!
Watchful, turned.
Murph!
King, and accounted for.
King!
They're not even trying, don't even worry about it. Like, it's a fucking disaster, man. I mean, it's
Blows
horrible.
probably not long for the world on 20 HP.
Oh
G2
my
get themselves
god.
back into it. It is so damn cautious.
Yeah, what a strange round. G2 are afraid to make any mistake before the plant goes down, and then Lev are afraid to make any mistake when the plant goes down. Both teams giving way too much respect to their opponent, in my opinion. You gotta test the limits a little bit more than that.
Let's go!
Lev basically rolled out the red carpet for G2's retake there. And Baby Bay, after he grabbed the kill, ripping the steel garden.
Why were they all so far off, man? It's so bad.
Operate it. And conditionally, like they're fighting over a lot of this space. The drone girl. Lev not bothered by it. It's good info as well. Good
What the hell is this guy's movement?
Rest of Lev as well. They set their sights towards this lane angle. They're already deep past this point. So now putting the
faster
pressure and the
beast
heat
split.
turns up entirely. It's a pull. Hunter's Fury all going to be offloaded. Georgia's trying to sidestep most of this one, but the one tag to connect. To leave. We're at a back forward still. There's claim to the life. Now move forwards as well. Jorg not willing to let that space go to waste. Immediately asserts himself back onto the
why
lane
is the
angle.
why is
Never
the
been
faster round
stopped
that
in
you
their
run a
tracks.
fucking B split?
You have to use those space that King's got here, right?
G2.
Like you have to.
The way that Jorg and Leaf played off
He has
each
to
other
find
there was
some
pretty
value in one of
perfect.
these rounds.
What a risk from Jorg to keep pushing up.
The barrel. It's going to be pointing.
Oh god.
Actually, the timing's missed.
Perfect angle.
Oh, bro, this guy's lost on this map. He's overcomplicating shit like crazy.
Off the leash a little bit.
Well, at least we get to see them do a fucking B default a gazillion times.
Taking it for a walk.
I mean, they're lost.
Job of just filling in that space behind.
Oh, they're saving. Genuinely, like, I fucking loathe this team, man.
This is, you know, something that G2 are kind of used to, I think, as well. They just leave Jorg.
I am a LEV hater. It's official.
One of the things that
It's official. I fucking hate this
team. Is playing to win in
That's so dull for a team with such talent. How can you be so fucking dull?
Win a game rather than playing cautiously and just hoping that your opponents are going to make mistakes. Last couple of rounds feels like they've lost that a little bit.
Not only are you dull, but the slower you play, the worse you are at the game.
Want to throw a mix-up into things and run a little bit.
You're slow, not even for the, you know, to be good. You're slow and shit when you play slow.
If you've got the read by now, after the
That's why I feel like Pearl and I still don't understand how no one has beat them on Split.
Where's the abuse of that?
Because they run the same shit on Split, man. Every time. They somehow just beat the Vice util and get a 5-second plant down. Like at least 4 rounds in their attack half.
Funnily enough, Baby Bay's actually swapped where his Vice wall is. Previously in B-Link, basically every time, and now it is in Art.
Walking up.
7 rounds of this shit and Owner has not called a timeout. He's flashed himself! And it's fucked up his flash.
Here with a util,
what the hell's going on?
Never G2 still barely able to get out.
Tic-tac-toe.
How's everyone lived there?
Ceding the space.
I tell you why everyone's lived there, because they're so fucking cautious.
Trying to run a trap play of their own, but don't look quite as drilled
Everyone's
as Lev do.
No.
Just giga cautious in this game.
There's none of that pushing things even further from Neon. I want these lurkers of Neon and King to be trying to push the envelope a little bit.
Really scared of taking a risk right now.
Yeah, but you do have to play to win in matches like this with this much on the line.
You can't just sit back because you're
holy 55 at Art. How many times have I seen this one?
But they will punish you for that. 50 seconds around. Drone's going to be used through main, that deep insert of blows.
They're going to take 9 years to scale it.
Being drawn towards him.
10 seconds per corner.
Jorg is waiting on the side.
It's actually 10 seconds per corner, man!
Perhaps
they're going to hit at 30 again!
Jumping over that one together. There's only about 30
hit
seconds
30.
again. These slow rounds.
Oh my god!
Their time, Neon.
They're going back again.
Returned immediately though by
they can't! They have not solved any Vice
What on earth are you doing? Now you're going back to A?
What is this?
Back to A, they're all the way through. Jorg, he's filling in the gaps now, collecting all sorts of kills with Spike. Will answer it back. In for that main angle. Spike. He has the spike in his hands as well as covers the angle anyway. Plan needs to go down.
9 seconds, and they've just managed to do it. Lev somehow, in the midst of all of that scramble, found themselves an open site. But now they've got to play a post plant and not just.
These are actually Sideshow's ranked games.
So they have inserted Spike. Is that first obstacle to be removed for G2? Close onto the default angle. Let's see if it is preempted. Yes.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
Now into that 2v2. Shocked has rebounding, but already Blows is spotted out entirely inside.
Oh, Blows.
Fine timing right now. Time is of the essence. Blows just needs to pull as much of it as possible out of them. Collecting the kills forward again. Believe.
What is Sato
Shuts
doing?
it down.
What's Sato doing?
Dude, they have like.
Why is he baiting him?
Unnecessary layers in every round.
G2 win in an A retake. Lev tried to be disciplined.
He was on that cross the entire time, right?
Contact, and this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, man.
I would love to see his
If you give
POV.
respect to G2, they will beat you.
Okay, hold up, it's coming through.
They've won
I'm not
trophies
showing
for
it.
a
Hold on,
reason.
I'm going back.
This team is.
Was he trying to bait to find the last? I mean, he knows the last player's on Spike.
Time is of the essence. Blows just needs to pull as much of it as possible out of them.
He just whiffs, I think. I think he actually just whiffed a free kill.
Down.
The G2 players and talked about them being.
Why would Blows needs? Nobody's contesting the Spike. That's why Blows is swinging.
And Leaf is no exception. He closes that one out.
He needs to win that fight so they can try to stop the defusing in case he's stuck the whole time.
Yeah, it's all over the place, but they have a tour de force.
This is a mess.
Neon, he's making sure diligence shown. He's clearing all the angles where there could be a player.
It's funny, in matches like these, the eco rounds look like the best from attack because they have to just stick together and do something basic.
maybe they're thinking.
And now watch this. They probably win this. They actually probably win this round.
One drop down, but now with that fast lane as well. It does signal quite a bit, trying to play inside of this one. It's a great stun.
Oh my
Spike.
god, I swear to fuck. Like, yeah, why didn't you just do that with your fucking best Neon in the world every fucking round? You fucking idiots. How can you be this shit at the game?
It's a tap. He's looking for the next level and layer out of G2's
You know what would be
game plan
sick? If there was a guy watching this, signed to their like their team with a contract, meant to tell them this, who could stop the game and tell them.
Prowler as well. This is going to be pushing him back into spam from the heaven angle. Damage done to Spike, yet still kicking. Bullet to the brain, a leaf. Quick shots to try and see if they can get the punish. Trent is way out to the open into heaven, but now tucking towards it. Spike still not down here for Leviathan, but the longer they wait, the worse it gets. G2. I've got it all watched, and now retreating.
30 seconds
More
left.
passive positions, realizing it is
do it.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Why did you speak? Well, you gotta start running at some point.
There's only 20 seconds left, though. At some point,
You have to run!
He's cutting it close. You must run! You gotta run. Seconds at some point, you gotta run the time. And now they hear it. Signs of life towards it. They immediately turn their attention like hounds on the scent. Looking to see if they can shut this one down, and they're going to know that Neon has to plant this now. It's playing for the win con.
This will be a crazy
close. Rendezvous. Back to safety, 2 HP. Still alive, and that means there's still a chance. Holding his nerve, but again, when against the Odin spam, what can you do?
Creative way of trying to play that, Neon.
Yeah.
But G2 lock it up. Had the better weaponry. Managed to scrap out in the midst of that B exec. And take the lead 6-3. This is why Neon is getting nerfed. Is what Spike just did there. Absolutely overwhelming the defensive anchor player.
What a stupid gun.
That would have been a cute little magician's trick.
How's the
if
game
Neon
so far?
could have
I
somehow
want
pulled that one
to
out.
shoot myself.
But these rounds are now going very rhythmically the way of G2.
Yeah.
LEV have really not put together anything here on the board. They won the...
It's just like they're such a painful team to watch, because like when they're so rigid and so fucking locked into a tiny little box.
Remember when TMV had a will to live and was excited about live?
That when that tiny little box just says shite. Oh, they're so painful. If you open the box and it says shite, it's like pulling teeth. Like literally last round we get the first like, oh, when this guy just goes in on Neon and gets a kill, you're in a good spot.
London is shaping up to be a gloofist with how these teams are playing.
Question Tuesday, thanks for 21 months. You say that, but like what will definitely happen is teams like G2, NRG, and Paper X, you know, and probably like maybe one other, will like just fucking they'll lock in and be good.
Holding on to the operator. Okay.
Obviously they'll lose the foot, but other than that, they'll lock in and be good. And these other teams that are going will just fold.
I got so much from G2, man. Off the timeline,
fold like little
you can't hold up against it.
origami that they are.
Coming out of the timeout.
That's a crazy read.
Amazing adjustment. Anticipating the level going to do something more aggro, a little bit pacier, instead of contacting around the map.
Panic on the streets of Icebox. Panic on the streets of...
Cuts up all the sight
Is there a
lines.
3-syllable map name?
I don't think
there is there?
And Babybay's just there providing the support.
Sunset,
solid,
I
absolutely rock solid player,
wonder to
Consolidated
myself.
his roles, and there's a point that Wyatt brought up the other day, but he's been flourishing ever since they've simplified the game for him, Vice and Chamber.
Yeah, funnily enough, this meta actually works fairly well for G2 if they can lean into it. Can Trent close?
He's holding this angle. Almost snaps to it.
Oh, here's both now.
Though he does reveal his position. He might have to cross up into this Neon. Posted up onto the high ground.
Damn.
Down towards the back. You're in danger of being spammed, and that's exactly what Flows was planning for. Plant. He's going to go down here. Cosmic Divide is being committed. G2 are not trying to let anything slip, and it has separated a place momentarily.
Nice Astral.
Just locks on, snaps to the dome and blows. Electric here, and Neon forced to scurry away.
Yeah, he just wants to keep the operator into this one. Heading towards round 11. G2 have done enough to be able to close things out there. soon as
This
they
game
recognize
is
where both those
reminding
left
me
players are, you see the
of...
defensive rotate
I can't remember what
immediately.
Sen
The
game it
comms
was, but they were
looking
playing
good.
Fracture and I
They
was
get up to
losing my
7.
mind. Was it
And
Sen
this
or
next
was it
half was
NRG? I
great
think
from
it might have
G2.
even been Sen
Last time we
versus
saw it, their
NRG.
attack side, they had so many good
I
ways
was
to set up
losing
Jordan.
my
This is
mind.
his map. He looks so
And
at
it,
home
like,
here.
this is the thing. I'm remembering now. It's when it gets hot.
Spike has no idea what he's
Because
playing.
today it's fucking hot. And now I'm just in this room and it's fucking boiling. And I'm having to watch these fucking shitters play this.
He really is, man. He is at home when the lights are shining brightest.
Here they go again.
Fast play, yeah, this is to put the punish.
Why do I hate Lev so much? Because when you got these players, you could play some very exciting, interesting, fun, amazing Valorant. And instead, they choose to play the slowest, motherfucking, boring style of Valorant in the world.
Use that early attempt from G2 at creating chaos.
It's like having a Ferrari,
okay, the G2 have slightly more
but
forward
you
position.
can't get out a second, or you can only reverse.
Nice adjustments coming out of Ona's timeout.
Flash peek, control over towards lane.
Look at the angle.
It's the same round. It's the same
You think Lev winning
fucking round.
And since no one has landed.
50 seconds, one corner. Hold up, they're going faster.
Hold on.
Forward, especially
Hold on.
watching this one. He is weak.
45 seconds. Hold on.
Push. Contact
They have 10 more to play with now.
Yeah, how clean a Lev.
A Leaf has found this great spot.
Yeah, but with these players, Joke still.
They've never had anybody in main so far.
Instantaneously. Now, what do they do about A main control?
That's a spike.
That's the question. That needs to go down. Second guessing. Hold on. Double take.
Oh my fucking god.
Recall with the star. Justing. That is just disgusting.
This is like having a
Lock on the
Ferrari.
Graham
You know exactly what Spike is too, right? He got Prowler.
Now the rest of the kills can
Or
just
not.
flood and flow all the way in. Spike trying to put a stop to it. Glides and slides his way into the back, but time is again completely out of it. Lev, it's the one resource that they never have enough of in these moments right now, but Spike is doing his best, but time, there's no time at all. Biding his time, hold on.
He doesn't shoot, he's a god!
That is unbelievable! Leave the composure!
That is
He doesn't
unbelievable.
fire a bloody shot.
Serious?
That is a brilliant
To
play
not
by
shoot is
Leaf.
crazy.
He has
That's
dominated that
fucking
round. And shows you
no,
mechanics,
has anyone ever done
intelligence,
that?
the full
I
package.
can't remember seeing
around by
anyone
not
do
firing a
that.
shot.
That's insane to not shoot.
That's ridiculous.
Literally, in that moment, the round score, the context.
Adrenaline must have been surging.
Holy
And
fuck,
just
he's a
thinking,
god.
Do I shoot? Do I shoot? Crazy. The tension on Josh's face as well.
Experienced diff made manifest in a moment like that. Goes now with that up and still adjusts. That's Neon.
Okay, let's
brought
just
down.
have a fast map, please, Mr.
Fast and loose, though.
G2.
That's the way
Everyone
Lev wanna play,
pistol,
but
by
this
the way.
final round of the half is an overdrive. It already
They're gonna win
ripped
this
its way
round,
across
watch.
alongside the Ultimates. Looking to see.
I'm
if they
telling you,
can
they're only gonna
once
win
more
these
pave a path forwards into this
half-ass
Jorgamo.
forced rounds.
Sweeping in and out, and
Okay, never mind.
wrangling it. Control of the rifle, puts down Spike forward to Sato. Looking for a bit
Sato.
more here, but it's being watched for ground
Damn,
down.
it's not magical enough.
Not much you can do from a spot like that. The risky business, you got the Spike down, but a 2v5 now is what Lev are staring at for G2. It has been dominant on this half. Chen will take first contact. He was willing to go down regardless. The flash forwards, they know exactly where King is. And a
Great round
four-piece
from Joel.
to finish up the half.
Okay, let's
Jorgamo
end
on
this one
fire.
fast. No need to fucking lock in on this
Jorgen
one.
Leaf
Let's end this one.
Are
Let's
amazing currently for G2 on Pearl.
get this over with.
This is their map. Last
Flag?
couple, if you were looking at the Phoenix
Oh
head-to-head, Sato
fuck!
has
It's
been
the
all
it's the
over
fucking
Leaf.
Lev are gonna
Now in
win
this
flag.
half, that combo has been on
Argentina.
fire. Jorga's gone through every gun in the game, by the way. Yeah.
Argentina, or rather, the estuary of La Plata, was discovered by the Spaniards under Juan Diaz de Solis in 1516. It obtained its independence in 1810, and in 1816 the Argentine Republic was proclaimed. The national colors are light blue and white. The arms, born in an oval cartouche, which is divided horizontally into two halves of blue and white, are simply two hands joined together in friendship and grasping a staff, on the top of which is the cap of liberty. The wreath of laurel encircles the cartouche and partly obscures a rising sun at the top. The sun device distinguishes the insignia being placed upon the white stripe. There's the cap of liberty.
It'll be a big moment for me because, you know, going from casting literally like a year ago to winning the America stage would be insane. And then you already know we're trying to win that international too. We're trying to get that one.
Trying to get that one from London. Don't forget. Come for London.
Yep.
Someone that knows more than me, is it possible for a Portugal versus Argentina final in the Dubsy? Or only round of 16? If I get
I
to
have no
see
idea.
the final with
I think
my
it depends
own
where
eyes,
they
my
go.
life will be complete.
Depends how they qualify from the groups, I'm pretty sure. I bring the 1 hour silence interrupted by random memes. I wish, but I'm too tired. And lazy. Someone tell the people that have been living there for 1,000 years that someone discovered it. True. True. Look, that's from the 1930s. You give them some grace, you know? There's a different world back then. Don't blame, who's this from? These are from John Player and Sons. Don't blame John Player, you know? I'm sure in 100 years' time, we'll look back at some of the things we did and think, what the fuck were they doing? In fact, I definitely know that they will. In fact, I think right now, a lot of you probably would look at some of the things we're doing and going like, what the fuck are we doing?
Brother, you are washed.
I am washed. Yeah, there's no hope for me.
Lev looking to take this fight maybe over towards double doors as G2 just back off. Might miss the timing here for a brawl.
Yeah, walking up steadily behind this one, though.
Who's my favorite center
As
mid?
if it was going to be some kind of A split, but Neon's giving them.
Well, who do I think is the best center mid in the world?
line in A main.
Probably
Lev
Vitinho.
can keep 3 players on B. That'll be still a fairly strong.
I didn't
side
realize
of
there
the
was
map
cigarette
as
cards.
G2 look to run an exec.
Yeah. Collection of old cigarette cards.
It was Jorgamo's entries that were absolutely on fire on the attack side last time these two teams played.
Time to see if he can do it again. Frenzy in hand. Sets the pace forwards, though. There is no umming about this one. A couple of straight shots, a bit of spam.
Okay, all 5 grouped up, but now you're running into a stack. Don't have Neon Wall, just use Phoenix Wall.
40 seconds, no control of A main.
Oh, what are we
They
doing?
don't like the fact that they hit into the Phoenix molly and the
They're gonna double back.
I mean, this is dangerous to do, to be honest.
Yeah, they have to double back. There's
This
no way.
match is one of the things I'm looking at and think, WTF am I doing?
You can't full fake this though, no. Why does Astra need to be here?
What are we doing? I mean, Lev are gonna surely bite for this because it's what
Why
they
is
do
King
all the time.
leaving? You
Because
have
it's what
to-
they do. Because
Anchor!
Forwards is
fucking
the play
sacrifice
again.
him to the
5 seconds
gods. Fuck me.
remaining. Open sight and open access to the plant now. Could have been some pushback, but what a pull.
Just jump spot the fucking side.
this doesn't work on a
Oh,
pistol.
So damn risky.
That doesn't work on a
I'm
pistol.
gonna fucking
Just
freak
with
out.
it in hand with that frenzy and just barely staying alive. Baby gets out of dodge. Flash forwards. Sato looking to see if he can lay claim to a
Oh,
little bit of
Neon
this
will win the
spacing
round
with
anyway.
Lev. What is going on?
Oh my
Flustered.
God.
Not anticipating there could be a player back calls. It's Trent who puts the
Come on,
punish on, and
Wallin.
now ring around the roses,
Just
making
end
it
the map.
difficult for Sato.
Don't peek,
No
just
comfortable
don't
spot for
peek.
him to
Let
try
him
and
tab
play
7.
around. Too much to account for.
Tap
Wallin.
7. Tap 7.
It's a good one.
Swing on 7.
Towards
Swing
it.
on
Now
7,
needs to
bro.
stick it. Sato.
Fuck it. Let's go. End the game,
Wallin.
Do
please.
it all. And so much in the face of that. Didn't have the time to play with. It's Valin with a bullet to the brain. He'll get that pistol round now for G2 up to 10 rounds.
What a call in this round. You can tell that it wasn't pre-planned because they were almost going to go for a 5-person rotate A and then turned it into a soundbait fake. Completely sold it.
No,
Leave
4
gives his
kills?
life.
Holy fuck.
But I want to put the highlight on Jorgamo because he makes the play that they need to convert that round 4v5. And that's what you talk about him being at his best in
Ever gonna
high-pressure
regret not banning
moments,
Pearl?
because
Yeah,
he
I mean,
makes
we
plays
said at
like
the start
that.
that was probably a mistake. It's looking like a mistake, isn't
Have
it?
that dog in them currently. Risky stuff on display, of course, on the eco, but Neon, you're caught way out of open. Just praying that he could get maybe a kill with a headhunter. Pulled all the way back. The other eco stack of Lev is
A fast round
rapidly approaching
in my
to see if
Pearl
he
best
can
of
see
5.
In my Pearl?
damage, but full side being cleared.
Throwing the spike over towards Leaf as well. He's pretty far away from gathering up his Phoenix ultimate, but if he charges forwards and tries to take on these quad players left alive for Lev.
Best name you made?
Make something
Probably,
That's
I don't know,
Spike down with a
Tiny
minute 10
Violin
left.
is funny, but unfortunately for you,
Crazy
Van
World
already
11.
has a nickname that's too good to overcome,
But not going to.
and it is Wallin.
Dude, they're still buying Guardians on this round. I mean, that's so scary after what's happened to these guys over and over again.
Trying to do something.
I'm never buying Guardians on the second round. TMV connoisseur.
G2's bonus round idea was all based around.
It genuinely is the worst. The only thrifties I've like definitively seen just get completely ruined are the ones where one guy drops a Guardian somewhere, and it goes to their star duelist who plays fast and gets a 2K. Like
G2 ran through mid, walled off the trip, and got Jorg on a flank through water. Really deep.
Let's go map 5. In fact, don't even take a break. Just go straight into it. G2 already know what LEV are gonna do anyway. LEV aren't gonna change, so we don't need to take a break for them to discuss. Let's just dive into it. Guardian's fine on attack. It's better on attack than it is defense, I'll grant you that, but I still don't love it personally. I still think it's one of the, it's just a gun that
all the way through deep water last time on the bonus.
It's just a gun that if you give it to them, it's really bad.
Group up heavy on B.
Yeah, big fight willing to take place here with a fast lane, flash through Haunt on the other side of things here. This is
that flash is so sick as the wall falls.
Still comes up with the goods, finds it
they
forward,
lose still though. Wow.
Raining down a lead. It's enough to get a collection.
Where are these motherfuckers at?
In this round and more.
They find a brawl and they win it. I think much more comfortable situation.
So obvious it's Midor's. Oh, this setup is sick.
Well, reacting towards it, and it's individuality.
Yeah, nice. Very nice round from LEV.
My problem is a lot of people will say like, oh, but against the ecos, the Guardian, it's a 2-shot body. What if there's a fucking shark?
Drag out this map to the bitter end.
You know, who the fuck's buying lights on a fucking
I think the more that they
full
can try
eco?
to create those team fight brawls, the better they'll be. The slow, contacty style that they bring out every now and then, it doesn't seem to really favor the players. When I see Spike and Sato brawl in fights like that, that's where they look their most comfortable.
Yeah.
When they run those set, fast rounds on attack.
Can't keep them caged.
Yeah. So it might be for G2 to try to avoid those fights wherever they happen.
Okay, early doors take.
Flash and a take.
I actually genuinely think one of the problems Phoenix teams have on this map is that for some reason the Phoenix baits teams into coming to this part of the map way more than they probably should.
That's what it's called for here. They are really just gearing it. They want to fight. They want to scrap. Valin. Look at the contain and not just the bullets. Going straight past the ears of both players there. There's the timing on it.
Like this part of the map is just so fucking dog shit. But oh, I know this one Phoenix lineup, so we have to always do it.
It's a concern that he could get punished here, but the fast lane's going to be propped up regardless to try and fake that B presence. Does push back Neon off the B line. It leaves a little bit of unawareness here. LEV, there's question marks across the map that they haven't re-cleared.
Yeah, they've had to drop fairly heavy off the A site right now. Where is Valin leading the troops? They're going back into a B split.
Maybe feeling.
I mean, with Phoenix all here, this should be a LEV round.
LEV will always think it's an A hit when there's 30 seconds left, because that's all they do.
30 seconds left. Spot the presence
Oh
here.
shit, they're reading the B a little bit.
Paul's going to know that Neon's there. Now he's spotted out where the players are. That's the
No
confirmation
smoke
that
heaven.
we're looking for now. They're going to send it flying through.
Why are they flooding in?
Try and help him out. Spike.
Double up is nice
Towards
again.
Out to the back of the horse, Baby Bay.
Baby Bay.
Why are we not playing for
Bay.
Oh.
Lined up for Sato.
Well, yeah,
Wow.
I don't know.
Tears through them.
That's probably not how I would have played the round with the Phoenix all in fourth. But you know, it worked in the end, I suppose.
Better it's gonna look. Let's take another step forwards. Trying to make this come back a reality. But like you said, Brent, it is a long, long road. Baby Bay was like a turret in this spot too. They needed that little bit of grace with Sato finding two lined up.
It's going to keep them in this map for a little bit longer.
It's going to break the economy of G2 as well.
Yeah.
If you can
Okay,
keep them
G2 on
the
eco,
ropes like this,
Jaw
keep
has ult.
breaking their eco over and over again.
It's always these rounds, though.
It is, it is. Yeah, whenever you
Big
have
Astra
a comeback
performances
cooking,
today.
Yeah.
You take your foot off the gas at one point against an eco. And next eco.
Yeah. Maybe next eco. Maybe not now. Drive though for Jewel.
Yeah, Jorg will look like a menace in this round though.
Yeah, it's got a bucket too. So see what they do with it. Contact for now, but looking to probably explode out when they get close.
He's 5-1 in first duels on this map.
Might be looking to add another one to the tally here. Maybe taking that first contact, trying to feign like it's just a lurking sentinel play perhaps, but they're running them all the way down now. Lines it up there from the Prowler, forced to respect it. Neon just all the way back here, but a sees, connects, and now just missing the mark.
Missed
Slightly
that.
across it, Spike delivers it.
Spike's gonna
Straight into the
save them
back.
again though.
Evens it out and more.
He probably,
So the
well,
advantage
he's
they
a
were
bit
looking
low.
for.
Maybe you don't. Oh, he does.
As low as anything now. Spike's going to be using an overdrive zone, but he just bides his time for
It's a
now.
crazy
Straight
little
for
molly through the window.
Well, he's going to be sent flying forwards. Baby Bay. Missing the
Baby
mark
boy,
there.
gotta win that one.
Couldn't quite collected onto the heads. Trent from a spot like this. 1v3. He's hoping for the best here, just rattling off shots, but it's not going to be doable, not in the face of the rifle. So they navigate the danger that is that eco.
Yeah, Jog got the opener. He's 21 and 11.
Okay.
But guess who's right there with him? Matching him pace for pace throughout
Oh,
this map.
don't drag
Spike
this out too much.
straight down. Spike is doing great. What a story this guy has as well.
Crazy when you just send this guy in at people. It's like he's really good at this neon agent or something.
Players that we were talking about, and then comes in. Tier 1 plays for 2G, and we're like, these guys, they didn't play with their full roster. They don't actually look that hot. But Spike himself had quite a lot of potential. Now he's returned on a different team and back to the Neon with a chance to win Americas.
Potentially.
Incredible stuff.
Trophy in the middle of the stage. Waiting to see receive the grips of any of these players on either side of the stage. There's the punish. It's King. Just sidestep inside that one into the fast lane. An adjustment onto the horn, but not enough. Trent to get a trade off, but still.
He is alone with the spike.
He is alone with the spike, and
he needs
reinforcements.
reinforcements.
Play it down. He does need the reinforcements. But
Well, I mean,
wait, hold on. They just decided to take the fight straight
I
to it. It's a
literally
flash
would
forwards,
not
and
give a
Spike is
shit.
So on top of it.
Anti-strap my team all you want. The TMV pro team,
Lev that get a little bit closer.
other than the odd lurk in here, I'm not touching this part of the map. I might try and destroy some of your util, and that's it. I'm never running in here.
Fate out the first shot.
Ever.
Too sure if you want to go back into that. You have 50 seconds to play with.
Why? I mean, we literally see all of the problems with doing this. The 2 times that G2 have run this, you see the literal, like... I mean, you see the main issues here, right? One, trying to get through a tiny fucking door and dying in this first choke point of it. The first time that they did it, you see the other problem, which is even if you get past this door, it's such a long fucking narrow corridor that it takes you fucking ages to get through it, in which time they can push through art and reflank you and trap you in, and then you end up in a massive trouble as well.
Don't call it a comeback, but this
We haven't even got to see the third problem. They haven't even got to the other problem, which is getting through this part is fucking impossible as well. They haven't even got to that stage. I just think, like, what is the fucking... This is what I mean, like... Because again, so far, the EMEA and China stats, like, Phoenix on Pearl isn't doing as well as, like, he was at the start.
There's more risk.
And so I was wondering, like, oh, that's interesting. You know, his win rate has kind of dipped a bit. I wonder why that is. It's because they're all fucking trying to come to this part of the map all the time for no fucking reason.
That one, Jorg. Forwards and through past that molly, but he takes a ton of damage in the process with that bucket in hand. He's hoping for the right timing here. Happy to just sit, punishing a peek from any potential player.
Oh, V Bucky.
Use Fatal now in a 4v5. Oh, sorry, it's a 5v5. Well, 5v5 full each. Okay, fair enough. Joe gets a kill. Fair enough, good Fatal. Never mind. Bad Fatal.
Who's caught out into the open steel garden.
It's a good Astral. You're gonna have to flood through that.
G2 are trying to convert it, but Spike is way ahead of it. Already fighting them forward.
half.
Earned onto it, and the kills
Nice by Lev. Oh, they actually...
No way in hell he can batter his way through this one. Lev,
are we getting nervous?
the most to a round like that.
Do we believe?
Not just that. I mean, it's G2 throwing ultimates into
Everybody
it.
in the chat was saying 11-8. 11-8 is where you start to get scared.
I don't mind the idea of
You've got to take a timeout, surely, if you're G2 out of choke.
You know, they find the opening pig. It feels like it could be a spot where they're
You don't want to give in to the owner's stratos and let your opponent timeout.
Favored for them when it comes to the economy. But Spike with a shorty in hand turns everything in Lev's favor, and he's now matching Jorgamo at the top of the table.
No timeout. I'm a little surprised at that, honestly. Crucial round. What are we going to do? Fucking go double doors again?
Suspended on the left side, the Cosmic Divide had to be used, but they are losing grip of this map, and this is the map that's supposed to be the lifeline. It's going to drag them to the 5th.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're G2, you just lost the opportunity to charge
Okay,
up
they
all
see
of
the
those ults,
chamber.
use them in a big rifle round. That's the
See the
massive
chamber?
downside.
Go back
That
here.
that previous situation was winnable.
Oh, he's tethered. I think they're coming this way.
Still
The
in
smoke
the
there.
lead.
Can they tuck?
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
Nice. That should win them the round. Based off what we can see on the map. Or, I mean, at least get them to a very good position.
Splits up most of the side here. Blows is just happy to concede again most of the space. To play with the rest of the team.
How's their retake?
Post plant for G2. They're normally amazing in spots like this, but they let the last one slip.
Oh, he's forward again. He's just spotted an inclination
Okay,
of
he's
these plays.
seen
He barely put
multiple
him down,
players
but
there.
This guy's going to be respawning soon enough.
Yeah, Neon knew that multiple people were playing there, which means that you should suspect that this space is free.
It makes it so damn awkward for G2. A lot of committal into this one, but they're already a player down. And now swiftly overwhelmed, most likely
He
here.
gets his, nice.
They're gonna lose this, man.
Oh,
I lied.
But doesn't expect
Baby
that
LeBron
player, now
J.
just leaves it into Trent's hands. 1v2.
One of you has to get on
Putting
it.
everything into this. Raw spam, a couple of bullets.
Gotta
but
get on the
King
angle.
Now
Kill him now.
Oh,
sticking
wow.
in the defending kind.
Oh, it's
Oh,
slipping.
no.
Time is how they've been approaching it, but it is working and paying off to fruition.
These A retakes look extremely drilled from LEV. The players are always going in the same kind of positions, but they're holding hands, they're together, they're trading it out.
Enemy remaining.
I think actually it's G2 having a bit of a wobbler here. Valen walking alone into Neon when they know that that's where the guy is. That's where Jorgamo killed him in the previous retake.
Yeah. Valen.
Oh no. G2, Art of Choke. Wallin. Lock in, Wallin. What did they do? 11-9. I don't think they got any ults either. There should be an eco round. With no ults. So this should be 11-10. Yeah, it's a pretty bad eco. Bay forcing up one rifle. How far away from ults? Pretty far. 4 off Phoenix ult, 3 off Vice ult, 4 off Neon ult. You'll probably get them for like, if we go towards like 23, 24, but these next two, I mean, LEV have a chance here to get to 11-11.
Run back multiple high-intensity matches like this. Might be seeing evidence of it now as we see.
We're going to try and pick up the pace
down.
towards
So we're
R.
gonna get a bit of a move on, but now
Reveal both the
there's an eco
Phoenix
from there.
and the Neon.
Taking more risks with it. There's a nice seize and a molly on top of it. A flash forward, so left to try and fight again.
Try to just really fight into that.
Build up in teal. Leviathan in complete
I think when you see the Neon Phoenix
Just an
there.
eco. Just an eco. They're still in the lead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I think you can start calling it a comeback.
No.
G2
Josh has
was
cursed
so
it.
in control. Of
Josh
that
has
first
cursed
half.
it.
I mean, it basically comes down to the, I mean, this round.
Both teams have only been
This
able
round
to put
defines the
together
game.
basically a pistol and a follow-up on attack. LEV won one rifle round. Who knows? That might make the difference.
Yeah. Genuinely, as odd as that is to say, LEV are 1 round away from evening it up. A hell of a comeback. Firmly on at this point. And it's all to play for. Flash through the window here.
They do it again. This time they fake it. Again, you see the chamber. You're just going to run a B exec off it.
Really quickly. The LEV
I mean,
players
it's taken us a long time to just realize to run a B exec.
Extra peek.
Pick up the chamber setup.
On King's plate right now.
It's just jiggling. The extra information just spots a Neon out.
Good stun by Joe. Really good stun.
Oh! Catching!
That's accidental!
What is that?
He was shooting the Prowler!
Finds the kill, almost goes down to the Thorns in the process, but he's bought time for the team to get back in.
That's the big player. That's Jorgamo down. That's the guy who was getting the entries and doing the job for G2.
Cut noise.
Insane.
Patience played for by G2.
Now, these two on the site are low, so if they do re-hit B,
Run back over
they're not in a
towards A,
terrible
turned it
spot,
into
but
a
the
fake.
Phoenix is also here and the trip hasn't been
I think
destroyed,
that's in the
so
back of LEV's mind here.
Yeah,
They're keeping the stack on B.
You have big tools to work with, Baby Bay. Critical play. If he can tuck himself into that corner, Steel Garden could obliterate the hold that LEV have onto this one with 35 seconds left to jump spot. Spike's hoping for signs of life right now because they are left guessing, but still, there was a stack of bodies in the right place. LEV, they are in a prime position here. Now they see it. Presence of the players. Smokes are going to be popped up and a bit of spam. Why not? Sent down into those lines. See if you can hunt and fish for a couple of kills. What is that movement? Leaf somehow avoids it. Still Garden forwards, but
how has King found another kill?
Overstep yourself here. The plant does need to go down. Composure.
How is he alive?
G2. They don't overplay their hand here, but Leaf.
Oh wow, Leaf saves them so much.
G2 needed it.
And he has ult as well.
It's an ult earned up, and he's going to use it right here.
Oh, the ult
right
now.
They cannot let this opportunity slip.
Literal just hero Leaf play.
And Blows trying to bait out these peaks, bait out the shots.
I guess you're gonna have to. Imagine the ult to get those other 2 kills. Respects.
Corner, but it's a 1v3. Entrenched positions from G2. They do not want to let this round slip away. It took everything.
Don't save, man.
They're going to be rewarded on the other side of things here. Blows will dish out a bit of damage.
Wow.
It's instantly returned. G2 find that magical 12th.
Crucial win from Leaf. And that's
like
the thing of Valorant. That's why fake comebacks are a thing, because it just takes one moment. I mean, that was kind of a bit bullshit as well.
Back of halls, he's delivered the goods. This was ridiculous. I mean, what a way.
But yeah, going for the Vice ult so deep was kind of a really cool idea. Really just came down to Neon just missing that shot.
And Valin
Neon
brings a sigh of relief.
Just whiffing that shot kind of cost them big
As
time.
Leaf gives him one opportunity here of 2 to be able to close things out.
One more round, worst case scenario OT, but it is breathing room nevertheless, and G2 found like they were struggling, choking for air really at latter half of this map.
Hey, this time they finally shoot this
Very
horn.
patient play. Not
Go back to the slow play.
Any area, give up, make a mistake. There could be
Op is on B.
defeat in a round.
I'm looking at Blows here. Blows with the Hunter's Fury is going to apply a lot of pressure if the time ends up ticking down. Valen's taking an earlier timing into A main, but Blows has got to survive.
It's that minute mark.
They're just going to go for it.
Be sent flying over towards that R position. Fast lane up against it. It's a dart's going to be used for most of this util, but G2 actually do want
they
to take
don't clear Baby Bay out.
Given up. Potentially
They don't do either.
They've actually grouped up and pushed Secret this time. Okay.
Oh, it's the fucking old retake through spawn.
Swinging through,
Terrible call, terrible call.
No!
Fucking
trying to put a finishing blow into this Leviathan squad.
The timing.
And drag his team back to the line, but here it is. King and Sato in a 2v2.
Please.
Still alive and still breathing, still kicking with opportunities, but still towards the back of the site, and now playing it disjointed for now.
Well,
but
split it is.
No time, you lurking demon. You got no time, bro.
You're gonna move on, and that should be it. Sets it up for that final.
Oh, why waste my time though? Why waste so much time? Just do this.
I knew that was
ages
coming.
ago. You fucking. I hate both of these teams.
Map 5, map 5.
Man.
Is it more than Chogamo? That put.
Who's starting on attack? The longest best of 5. I mean, this is going to be very close. Probably there has been some big tech pauses in the best of 5, so it probably won't be the longest. But in terms of just like the actual maps, this one's probably going to be up there. Holy fuck. Right. You watch Sideshow on the path to Radiant.
Was he in hookah? Yeah, yeah.
No.
I died in fire.
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're running through elbow. I thought they'd be playing more fucking carefully than that.
One's gonna take TP. Just gonna take TP.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I'm a nut. I'm an accidental nut. An accidental nutcase.
Launching smoke.
Oh my god, absolute giga cap. What am I even saying? I feel like Jaws after he's just munched a bunch of edibles. What words are coming out of my mouth?
Open up the sky.
One offshore.
Uh-oh. 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 The champ doesn't lose these, though. He just contains him. We have a pet. Repeat, we have a pet in lamps.
Looking, okay?
Just beat the shit out of me here.
Oh, God. I was trying to get the perfect timing through the barrier so that I could beat the guy, or I don't know what I was trying, because I don't think you even can beat the guy.
It's not facing the right way.
Nowhere to run.
Bren, you are the stupidest human I've ever seen!
I wasn't expecting him to
shoot?
I wasn't expecting him to shoot it again.
Why would he not?
Because I'm the lurker.
But he knows you tapped the spike! He heard it with his ears!
I'm just gonna let you stay there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You should run. Satchel out.
Brian, when they come up with flash.
I need help.
Satchel out.
I am trolling the Brim in mid, and Wyatt came up behind him and killed him.
Can take it.
Read Mel's assault on your dignity real quick. Oh my god, Sideshow. I finally figured out who you look like. You look like one of my cafeteria lunch ladies. Because you be feeding.
I'm gonna
Garage. I'm just gonna fucking peek this.
I'm at drone garage window. Never mind there.
Joke's over. You're dead.
What the shit?
Spike planted. One enemy
Dude,
remaining.
I am so good. Bren is so good.
What happened? What just
That was.
They call me the look.
Bren gets all the credit. Bren gets all the credit. Bren gets all the fucking credit. Excellent execute from C9 White here. Except Mel, she's throwing. Yeah. I'm impressed with everybody on C9 White right now. What a great roster. They should cut Mel, though. They should cut Mel and pick me up, actually. Actually inquired about anything yet. Does this see me? It does. I have no fear. Literally negative fear.
Where was that? What
This is
what
grass.
occurring?
Dude, come at me again. Come at me again, you little scrubs. Helps when they walk into your crosshair. Yeah, that's called good crosshair placement. You wouldn't know because you're in Iron 2. If you were in someone else's chat, I would have said you're in Iron 1. But because you're a Sideshow viewer, I know you are minimum Iron 2. You actually could not watch me and be in Iron 1. You would just passively absorb skill via osmosis and ascend to a higher rank.
Flashing logs when you're ready.
Oh, I'm so smart.
Yep.
Joke's over. You're dead. Cover going out.
I'm living.
Roly-polied. I mean, movement, appalling. But aim, ability usage? Yeah, you want like the fucking, you want like Cox apples or Braben or, you know, like the
sour apples.
Yeah, the slightly sour, but you don't want fucking green cooking apples, do you? You want like, you want crispy, you want slightly sour, but still with a lot of flavor. Cox. Yeah. I love eating Cox when I'm in the UK. The Cox apples are fantastic. No. Seriously, they are sour but delicious, with juicy insides but a crisp outside. All right, so basically, TF2 was in such a weird place as a game, because all of the LANs were super community driven, so they had to be in really cheap locations, and you kind of had to know somebody to be able to even set up a LAN event for TF2, because there was no prize money. So the flights had to be really cheap, the venue had to be really cheap, and you had to already kind of piggyback off someone else's infrastructure, which is why the UK worked, because we had a bunch of UK players, so it's super easy to get there. But also, we started going to LANs in Lithuania. There was a LAN called Info Show and another one called Beta LAN, and yes, I do remember the name of our team, Kos, and it wasn't good, and I'm not gonna say it. And okay, so there was a bunch of LANs that happened in Lithuania, which I've never been to Eastern Europe before, and we arrived there, and the alcohol is super cheap.
Right. Oh, we haven't started yet. Fucking hell, start the game. Watch GB disappear.
In that last showing, are there
GB fucking
G2
not
can
only
take,
contracted
or do
for
they need
4
to
maps.
stick to the adjustments they made in the previous game and just execute better?
I think it comes down to execution.
And just
I think I have
dress
high
like
confidence
fucking,
in that based off how they played in that last map. Sure, it started to slip.
What's
towards
that
the
fucking
end,
fire
but they have-
Pokemon? The like magic one. What's he called? Delphox, yes. And is dressed like Delphox.
as well, playing their Vice setup from mid instead of for B main and looking to lock down that space instead. I think for both teams, the adjustments were good. But again, this was a game that was defined by the late rounds. This was a game that was defined by the team fighting and the micro. And I think, again, going into map 5, that is what will make the difference in who hoists the trophy.
And I think what I'm hearing in your analysis of both the last split performance, but also the Pearl we just saw, is when Leviathan are the ones that are choosing.
So cheap, unbelievably cheap. But when we first arrived...
Shut the fuck up.
Stage 1. Why is this the map that they take down G2 finally?
I think that it's going to be, yeah. I think just generally on this split map, even Leviathan aside, I don't think we've seen enough from G2 compared to how elite they are on other maps in the pool to convince me that they've got it in them to beat LEV right now, and not when LEV were at least making that comeback and are coming into this with a little bit more momentum, even though that was the 10-13 loss.
Well, this has been an absolute nail-biter of a series, and our teams are getting ready to take the stage for the final time. We are getting ready to crown our champions of Stage 1. And we've got Golden Boy down on the stage to get you all ready.
I'm fucking very tired.
Thank you so much, Ender. Yes, it's game 5 here at the
So
Riot
I
Games
probably will
Arena.
miss the fucking group draws.
That's
I'll
right.
just look at it tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I'll raid Shio. You guys can watch him react. I'm too tired for this shit. I'm not gonna wait another 15 minutes for fucking... Who gives a fuck? You'll find out. It's really fast? No, they have to fucking do the trophy lift, interview all of the fucking players of the winning team. Oh, are you excited for London? Yeah. Oh, have you ever been to London before? No. You gotta listen to all that. Then you gotta fucking set it up. Then they'll probably do it fucking wrong. Oh, actually, we can't have a fucking, you know, this team play that team. So actually, they have to go here. But then actually, we double swap reverse those two teams. Wait. Actually, we did that wrong. So we have to do the whole thing again. Actually, this time, we're going to give the easy game to NRG. Actually, now we're gonna do the midway through this draw. We're gonna actually do the Americas group draws instead. So here to present the Americas group draws is Tens, who's here on behalf of Chevrolet. Hey Tens, you got anything nice to say about the group 2 stage draws? Yeah, I love Chevrolet. Thanks, Tens. So let's kick off the group 2 stage draws whilst we're midway through the London draws. So to kick things off, I'm joined here by all of the players that C9 kicked. Hey, Zeppa. Who do you want to face in this group? Oh shit, you're not playing anymore. Fuck. I mean, let's just do the draw. Right, on to split.
Will make the difference, because that is the biggest difference between these two squads. G2 have done it all before. G2 have been here many times.
G2 on attack.
4 players are left though, grouped up towards this mid angle.
What could go wrong?
See a scrap and a brawl potentially quite early, but tiptoeing around it, the potential of the fight. The orb up gives them timing, and this is a classic play. Lev trying to bait these players out into the open, but G2 don't take it. Not the bait for now, though. They're still maintaining that composure, holding their ground. Steady nerves and steady aim is required. In a moment like this, with Spike being dropped early,
solo walk down mid. The contact walk mid. I love this play. This is a very successful play, by the way. It always works, the contact walk mid. The really good play.
Tiny some margins. Leaper takes his head clean off.
I love that too. I love taking damage on pistol round for no reason. I love just continuing to walk down mid. Go on, now you go. Blows, step up to the plate, son. Walk down there. Go on.
No real moves being made towards the other areas of the map. Blows, maybe his turn and time to shine. Hold on, King! Trying to adjust the aim. Blows, waited it all the way out. He's down to 40 HP though, and he hears that timing, missing these players past him.
So far, this has been a pure hero round for Lev. Every player taking their turn to try to walk into the squad of G2.
Yeah, that might not be the best idea.
Really. And Leaf, hold on, he's just turned his attention towards it. Right in the moments, the internal timer in his head.
Right, G2, I need you to beat the living piss out of this team.
That's a possibility. Secures a pistol round for G2.
Here we go.
Needed, like we were saying.
Lock in while in.
To try and win split against this Leviathan team. Didn't come to fruition for them.
I hate this team.
Yeah, I like at least the confidence that Lev came into this pistol round with. They weren't afraid to go and try to make the play. In fact, a lot of them tried to go and make the hero play to turn that round on its head. And G2 stayed absolutely solid. 5 players, guns out, staring at smokes, waiting for Lev to make that mistake or that hero play, depending on whether or not it works.
Oh, 4-stack mid into 4-stack A.
And Leaf closes things with 3 kills in the round. What a monster he was in every round that mattered on Pearl.
That's incredibly pivotal. Looking to carry this one forward.
Oh no, in danger. That's a crazy shot from Spike. The thing is, he only saw a fade and a neon.
Aiming to try and get Sato online. Want to be claimed, but instead
Now, if they checked the orbs, they might have seen Sato get the orb.
Lev are going to be fast on the flood on this one.
And then they're going to be ready. Fastlane's ready. Spike, he can utilize this one to try and get his team all the way in. It's one smoke as well, one flash out towards the top.
Open,
Spike
but
he's already taken up residency over towards the front section of the site, but they could try and clear these G2 players out. Close quarters though, might be where they thrive. Shorty's out and barely enough damage to get it all done. Being shredded by the Thorns.
Baby Bay's utility doing so much here.
Yeah, they did a decent job there. I can't. There was a game like this a couple weeks ago, wasn't there? Or a couple days ago, where there was like an eco round retake win, where like no one took a fight until like this point. Like you got to be spamming this.
Tiny angle here, but these players are just looking to see if they can do a bit of damage, potentially make it hurt. King spotted out, but he'll want to go down to the Spike.
It's a big beginning for G2.
It's a massive one.
A reminder, the last time they played, there were barely any rounds that G2 put together. I think it was 13-4 the final score. So being able to pick up 2 here, just coming out of the pistol and the follow-up.
It's 13-5, wasn't it? You fucking fraudcaster.
Save basically every piece of utility to stop the LEV retakes coming through. I think that could be a very nice adjustment. Babybay's spoken about the fact that the assistant coach Shaq on G2 has helped him a lot with his Vice play, and he has simplified his role. They've been running a ton of Vice. And
They got fucking Shaq on their team. I thought Shaq was with NRG.
He's improved a lot as a player on it. A more defined role and position for him. He's been finding his footing. Back of it. It's not a fake smoke, it's actually deaded. So, see, season and nade. Sidestep for now. Jorg taking a lot of damage in the process, but hold on.
How the
Stinger
fuck
in
has that
hand.
got that kill?
Locks on. Spike immediately taken out here. Now Blows will have to reciprocate, but again, he's feeling that pressure, hopping through. This is a crazy timing. It's still, it's Blows who gets on top
I mean,
of
he does
it.
give them a lot of
33
space though,
health, able
so
to back himself out. G2 though might have had a window of opportunity.
kind of has done his job overall.
Blow slips through and tries to take the timing again. He had to navigate so much pressure there.
It's a very open plan. Leave. Locks it all the way down. He's got that rifle. Slips his way past. Tiny angle.
If you want to peek, you must touch the acid.
Job, but it's Trent. Returns it, gets that trade online.
I mean, they don't lose these G2 on this side, right? They're gonna save.
They might have to give this one up.
I mean, they do.
No, they never lose to this fucking team because this team doesn't fucking try.
At the side of map.
Well, they lost last time.
They could
Hold
not
on,
have found a better
flag-wise,
start to this one. And who is it that opens things?
How have I got the
in
bad
a big
flag
game?
twice?
Game 5, Grand Finals, Jorgamo.
Okay.
Barrels his way up mid, and with Stinger in hand.
Barely
takes
any
down
life.
What does this mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's so clean. It's such a nice idea.
Does that mean G2 start well and then LEV win in the middle and then G2 win?
That spot over towards Vents. Okay.
No, all good.
Yeah, he had a Spectre in hand. It's not the worst thing in the world at all. Look at this entry though. Eviscerates Spikes and then gets the wraparound crunch into Blows, who genuinely deals with it well. But at that point, G2 have just got the whole of A.
Hot dog.
Lever not feeling good in the money.
No, they have been made to hurt here. They're trying to scrap something together here. They've got 2 rifles, maybe a bit of armor.
Okay, LEV, what are we doing? More in mid aggro?
It's not much to work with.
And they basically lost that round to fucking Jorgamo, just somehow getting this kill with this thing. They're sending the Razor Fade together to default one part of the map.
The rifle players again, taking point.
Well, seems to be just sit there doing something else.
Catching the contact of the Prowler.
Okay, again, they try this fucking contact down mid.
Yeah, they're doing a great job right now at avoiding the dangerous areas of the map that Lever play.
It's another piece of utility being used. A lot of it just being dumped in, but the A site now again open for the taking.
Pretty similar idea here from Valin. Pressure towards mid, pressure towards B, and then get into A.
Get the right read on it, for sure. Ults are now ready to be expended in a round like this in case they choose to do it. And looks like Valin is considering it, even against the weaker buy.
Well, their post plans were falling to pieces on Pearl, so, you know, you got to send them.
You might potentially have to here. Prowler forwards.
You got the wall here. These two are still so deep.
Reposition. That blind is everything though. Sato.
Well, round over, honestly.
Play with the rifles. Doing decent work now, and a damage done. Look at that blind again, Valin. He's just a sitting duck way out into the open.
Look at that blind. That was their own fucking flash.
That was their own blind, right? Yeah, I was about to say.
Backstab activates.
Oh my
Blows it
god.
straight on top of it. Leviathan.
Wow.
From the brink. They find themselves around.
I can't believe it.
I mean, the curse was there. As soon as they mentioned the bad post plants, they get into a terrible post plant.
Now that G2 have won the map 13-8,
Yep.
is the sheet pricing stream or did I miss it already?
No, it hasn't been done yet. I think I'm going to do it when I do the VFL stream. That stream's just getting longer and longer. I need to do a China review. I need to do a lot in that stream.
Caught out in the open. Jorg takes a bullet to the back of the head as he wraps around to play the clutch too.
I say I'll probably do a China review my own
Practiced
time.
in that spot.
Well, yeah, it'll be on. It'll either be on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll announce it.
If they have, you know, a pit, a fade out, basically any of the other ults in a post plan, they're gonna want to throw them out.
Yeah.
Because that's the spot where G2 have been suffering right now, is actually converting these post plan rounds.
They're getting the spike down, but difficulties a little bit further.
Sato is full playing off noise currently, just in spawn, waiting to use his ult.
Overabundance of Yuto going to be used and committed here. Shorty shots into the corners, just again, just in case. Jorgamo is all the way through now like a rocket, trying to trade that kill out. King It's going to be taken out. They haven't dealt with this one player on site. It's Neon. Looking to anchor and lock this one down again with the help of his team as the TP disengage. In for the back of the side. How is he finding this? It's unbelievable. The work that this kid is putting on. Hell of a show. Flash connects, Baby Bay. Just trying to barely get out of dodge there, but he was seized, locked up onto the spot, spotting out where they are. There's no slowing down. It's unbelievable stuff, Trent.
Ow.
That's crazy.
If he wins this, well, that is the start.
Okay.
He's gonna create a 1v3 that might be winnable. Plant down. I mean, if he can get something for free.
This came online.
Neon's done so much work in this round. It absolutely should be wrapped up for
I think I would.
Trent's a monster in the clutch.
He is.
I think we're due for a big one.
Obviously, this is the expected play to this. I was going to say, do this.
From LEV. Neon's going to be leading.
Someone getting added?
His player. He'll put his body on the line and hope that the team can trade him out. It's an off angle for Trent. He's trying to play it to the percentage mark. And here,
This thing go one.
Really, Neon. I mean,
how is this guy live? How has he lived that whole time?
He can do it no matter what he's playing. I think that's one of the reasons why he's he's not even just a front runner. He is head and shoulders above everybody else in Rookie of the Year for Americas.
100%.
You get him. How is he winning this situation?
I don't know.
He got aim punched as well. Headshot comes through the wall, I think.
I mean, Trent's a bit asleep on that one. He should probably get that
It's
one.
insane.
Give me one. He gave me one. It was God.
G2 are going to take a tag timeout to try to adjust.
Yeah, take a timeout. I mean, I do think like round 4 they kind of got into a bad post plan. That round they kind of just got decimated by Neon. I mean, again, if he doesn't, if Lin kills him here over towards B, then it's a very different round in a 3v3 where you just plan on B. But let's see what they change. They've been going for these like 2-3 defaults. Okay, it's a bit different. What are we doing here? Full mid.
Around it. Yeah. They were very good at actually coming up with different flavors.
Can hold up to the test of it.
And yet in this series we've also seen King's attack side calling struggle on Pearl.
LEV setting their sights on a third.
Okay, you have Raze ult, so there is a threat here.
Of G2, so hoping they can even things out. And it's the side of map here for the trophy and more.
If you give Jorgamo an opening though, he will capitalize.
That showstopper is looking deadly. Prowler is sidestep for now. Season an just in case there's a player sitting inside the smoke. Jorg slips his way past it.
And this is how they made space for him to find his entry previously.
Yeah.
We just kind of insert and then what?
Sada doesn't
Come
really
back A.
Playing an aggressive line on this one. He's just jiggling onto
If we just say they're not gonna fucking reclay and Steve doesn't reclay shit.
Yeah.
We said they aren't.
Definitely weaker. And Valen's got a very clear idea that he wants to be ending here in the majority of the rounds. They messed up a post plan, but they've actually been getting the calling working.
They're finding the open side.
So static, man.
Access towards it. Blows has got a lot to cover from a spot like this. Hoping that the judge can lock down this one area. Spike, though, again, he's twisting and turning. He's worried about multiple directions currently. He did lose mid control, and there was no effort from LEV, and out of here with the footsteps. Hold on, they're going to be going into the grinder. Blended to pieces. That's where the judge works at its best, really. The flash.
I think they got a bit fortunate that G2 tried to come down here. And they, if they just ignore him and come back towards A, and then Jorg comes back this way. That's a world where he finds a good timing, and it's a very different round.
In the next round to make use of these ultimates. They have a showstopper, they have a Viper's Pit. These are great tools for Valen to try to work around. So King's still got a lot on his plate to try to deal with. Right now it feels like LEV have got pretty similar defensive setups in a lot of these rounds that are leaving the A site weak. But here's that adjustment. Could be at the perfect time. Looking to do something aggressive on this side of the map, maybe with Spike's ultimate. And this could be a hard commitment.
Yeah, I mean it is. So Molly being held as well for the fight forwards alongside that Haunt, but very passive.
Heavy aggro away.
Leaf is all the way in.
Get the ult up. They're going to try and speed up. Should be a Viper Molly here. Nice Viper roll.
He's going to call out the exact amount of players that were there. Hold on.
Oh, this is an interesting Vice Ball.
Stray shots, almost finding the mark. Dan King's gone down to the Thorns.
Wow, that's crazy. The ult.
Barely on point. Neon at least gets his one, but this is an absolute bloodbath occurring. Skirmish through this middle area.
Oh.
Leave. Instinctual stuff. Couple of stray shots.
That was not great from Spike.
Exactly where the peaks are going to be coming from. Blows.
Oh, he's ahead of the time.
Hold on, there's a gap to play for here, and he's already found it. There's a one. Looking for the second, but cleaned up in time. Risky stuff here.
Again, I mean, Lev kind of tell them where to go.
Been going to distance.
Leaf's got so much experience in spots like that. He's the player on the A side of the map.
And then against a Fatal, that's kind of rough. I mean, they got Fatal, Raze ult, like...
pushing out over here. I can hear the util. They are heavily committing to an A main push. And Valen takes that information, calls the reaction up.
And that's a bit unfortunate for King.
And opens up an opportunity.
Maybe our setup can be a little bit different here between those two.
Fast reaction called there.
If we're going out aggro A,
they close things out.
Maybe these two could be a bit more passive because they're in pretty committed spots.
They're still looking to.
You know, we died here and here against the Fade Raze ult. Like when we're going aggro here, as long as they hear that, you're expecting this fast reaction.
To get shadowed at all.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
Okay, Sato
gets ult. Around the map trying to get the best use out of this. But it's again
put a bit of space out towards A.
Over on this side of the map.
Very weak over towards A. Hard read here by G2. Realizing they can get easy access into the post plants. It's a great seize though. Connects onto it and blows. Even with that spam, he just supplements it all. Util on top. But Valamian dropped out. That's no more smoke. This one is going to make it very difficult indeed. But a pit might help them out. Still, Nightfall.
Oh, everyone
ulting. His way forwards, get the connection that they were looking for. And Lev now just trying to make a rapid approach off onto the main angle. Sado still there with the ult. Flash forwards. Doesn't get too much more for it. But this is really quite awkward for G2. They don't
Obviously, they can't plant in the pit, and now you've lost this space.
The pit isn't great for playing for the spike either.
Lev Lau looking to see if they can flood all the way through the fast lane. Let's pull out some of that util. Clearance now into hell, but just spinning down to the barrel. Maintaining it now, but this is all Baby Bay. Twisting, turning, seeing if he can deal with it. All that util, and landing the bullets right where they matter. 8 bullets left. Something to play with now, but he's definitely done enough to try and push them back, but still trying to fight their way out of a corner. Blows!
I mean, nice try from Baby Bay. The fact that it was Valen who died, I think without an Astra, that's kind of almost impossible to
These
win.
are the rounds that make their defense side on split look
Because again,
so
this
good.
Viper's pit here
B.
is like
They're
stopping
so
anyone
fast
from
to
being able
collapse
to
onto A. The
trade
C's
here.
Beautiful at slowing things down. Blows gets his opener here. But the idea is that there's a
what is Jog doing?
That's crazy from him. He should, like, Jorg should be on the other side of this pit. Jorg should be.
Blows his ulting in. He's actually played that round beautifully.
Jorg should be on, like.
And he's not got very
like
much
if the pit is here.
Josh can feel these rounds
Instead of Jorg doing this,
had a chance to get
Jorg should be like here, ready to swing this way off these guys' contact. Rather than being here, just random timing, swing this.
I don't know how many rounds G2 need here to lift the trophy.
It's ominous, just lurking. You know you got to deal with it at some point.
Like, I think you just got to say in those situations, like, Leaf, you deal with anyone coming this way. Probably isn't going to be that many people. Joey, you get in position in the pit. You know, protect Leaf from this side in case anyone jumps in. And get ready to swing off these guys. But again, without an Astra, it's pretty tough. If you have an Astra in that spot, you know, and you can start, like, smoking off this. It can be a bit different.
Hold on, what is that? Leaf to play with a rifle, just somehow wrangles control of it and just nails it.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's still 2 rifles available here for G2, despite it being a
2 guns. Everyone's on site again.
Here, they have lost control of main once more. This wall's going to be popped off. Hold on, this is crazy stuff by Blows. Still anticipating there could be a player late lurking into this one. Everybody on G2 playing tucked to the site. They need to make a play, and they need to make it now. They press the advantage, but no clearance! No clearance at all! It's Neon unaccounted for.
He actually is just a god.
Baby Bay, but he's already revealed his hand. Slide angle. You're going to see discipline here from Leviathan. It needs individual brilliance. Baby Bay. Snapping to it. But he's weak as anything, and it's all
he can't even
go.
Fuck me.
They just didn't think to clear that right corner of screens. They were so
I mean, that's not a terrible idea. I actually think G2 did something that they... I think the Vice is like a poison chalice in these post bans. Because I feel like doing this kind of stuff, if you've noticed in some of their other post bans, they don't do that shit. But Baby also needs to be on... Everyone just ends up on site, but they don't do anything proactive because their own Vice util often stops them from being able to do it.
Yeah.
Like, he'll throw a taunt and like screens there or something. It's like, well, we can't push screens because there's thorns there.
Oh, we got a tech pause. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
But the idea is like you can block off the one side and then be very proactive in holding the other side off of each other. Like, what is that just synced up?
Okay, gear pause. Thank God. Dancing with your ghost. Thanks for the $5.
Loads is also rotating so slow. Like, he really is anchoring B.
Hey, DMV, it's been 2 years since I found you and still love you every minute. I'm sick right now, so falling asleep to your reactions. Oh, you're getting to fall asleep, are you? I would fucking love to sleep. Must we have a mother's meeting about some gear issue? When it's fucking 2:54 a.m.
You're gonna be here till 5, buddy. Gonna swap out the entire in-ears. Holy shit.
Right. New flag. Let's see what... How have I done this again? I just shuffled the flags. And I got the bad flag at the 3rd time. And I shuffled the flags. And there's like 60 flags here. Do you want me to read what it says? It says, in pre-war days, the German national colors were black, white, and red. In 1919, the Weimar Convention changed the federal colors to black, red, and gold. The colors of the movement of liberty in Germany in 1848. With the advent of the NSDAP, the old colors reappeared, and 2 flags were used. The flag of the party with its Hakenkreuz and the black, white, and red horizontal tricolor. In 1935, the latter was dropped, and it was officially decreed.
$20. I wanted a peanut.
That the Hakenkreuz flag was to be the national flag. Anonymous, thanks for a gift. 2, I want to eat your pancreas. I mean, it's getting a little strange. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle them again. If I get that flag again, I'm going to bed. I'm shuffling the flags. Right, here we go. Surely I can't get it again. No, this time we got Romania. For very many years under the dominion of the Turk, Romania, spelled with a U, by the way, obtained her independence in 1878. Most of the inhabitants, Roman or Vlachs, are of Roman origin, hence the name. The colors of the tricolor are said to represent the sky, blue, the wealth of the country, yellow for gold, and bravery, red. In the royal arms, who cares about the royal arms? The royal arms, I mean, they just look like normal royal arms. Oh, we'll be here all day. We'll be here all day. Ooh, Chile, a good sign for LEV. The national flag of Chile dates from 1817, and the legend of the colors is that the blue stands for the sky. A lot of blue standing for the sky. White for the snow on the mountain peaks, and the red for the sacrifice of life made by Chileans when they regained their independence under Bernardo O'Higgins in the struggle against Spain in 1810. Oh, we're back.
I
was just reading about me and Nick were talking about earlier a football team in Chile called O'Higgins.
Yeah, looking again to try to drive G2 towards the site so that they can play the retakes, I think.
It's a hell of an obstacle. It's going to be thrown up in G2's path, and you're right. It will drive them towards the extremities.
We were laughing the fact that there was a Chilean football team called O'Higgins, and we were like, what the fuck? Why is there a Chilean football team named? I mean, the most famous Chilean football team famously is called Colo Colo, which is a great name.
So it doesn't matter really that Valen keeps calling them into the weak side, because they're just super happy to play 5v5 retake.
The onus is on G2, I think, to add an extra element to it.
I'd like to see them keep some players in these kind of positions back where they currently are.
Okay.
And they can crush the A ramp retake. But if they all scale forwards into sight,
Full retake A when you got a Viper Spit. TMV pet peeves. This is one of them. Viper Spit in mid and we're playing full retake on one of the sites. What's the point in Viper Spitting mid?
Really just getting choked up here at the choke.
We're still good at challenging the walk-in. They have to use so much util to.
But again, you get Bebe on the site. Okay, this time they are going to be proactive round.
So much util there. They're trying to get proactive back into this side though.
Oh, the flash.
Oh, the flash is good. LEV maneuvering around now. Drawing out a bit of that util in the process.
Smoke heaven?
That wall's not even good for screen. Like,
once more, Jorgamo.
It fucks up the hell, guys.
Still LEV is just snapping towards the domes, but a lot to contest with. No more bullets left to do it all. He has to jump into the fray.
Again.
With only a classic. Finally taken out. Trent locks in, dialed in. He's already found the one. That's an old line. Nightfall gets a tag. Neon forwards.
There's no way he can win this. Thank God. Expensive though.
Wow. Expensive though. Your boy won a 1v2.
Trent comes out with a Trent round to win a 1v2 Red Bull clutch. An absolute beast in clutch scenarios.
Who rent her?
And that is what G2 needed.
Yeah, it was just. It was a bit expensive.
Didn't find anything decisive.
Expensive? They shouldn't have won.
Things out into a spot where Trent can win it.
They should have won from the position they were in, hitting the site with the numbers they had at the start of the round.
I mean, true, 5v5. Yeah, these post plants.
That's crazy.
They got some work to do on the post plants.
You know how he's walling like?
Yeah, the wall. You're right. Yeah.
You should wall deeper.
I think genuinely like the wall, doing walls like that for post plants anyway. I just don't think, like, oftentimes either one person goes there and it does nothing because it's just one person anyway.
Yeah.
Or no one goes there like that round. It's like, oh.
It's good for like 2v3s and dumb shit like that, but in a 5v5 post, deep wall it. If they don't ever challenge the deep wall, you can always go screens. Like, no one's gonna sit behind the deep wall and not jump spot it. They are very limiting
Is
themselves.
TMV blindness permanent?
Again, like LEV don't even mind playing a fucking one guy weak side.
Might be string of beans.
Forwards. Okay, Spike is just taking a bit of a gander. Maneuvering around this mid.
We've gone back to just like clueless walking around the map.
We lost LEV.
How has he got away with one there?
What is this illegal?
I mean, look at that, man. I mean, that's just no util. Just
back into A, but this time LEV have a player advantage and blows this.
Are you double back into B with 30 seconds?
This is very different now.
You guys have not solved the site, bro. Baby Bay, we need your help. Baby Bay, come back, please.
Those have been playing this one very
diligently. You're dead.
Oh, babe, that's so bad, man. Oh my God. Art of choke,
bro.
Why did he think everything was fully cleared when he's only gone to the first part of heaven?
Site 3 rounds in a row, bro. They've had a raw site.
Oh! Messi and
Bro, the twins fighting.
That one's going to be a bit of a mental blow for G2 heading into the final round without too much to work with in terms of the money. Important that they saved the gun towards the end there.
Yeah. These halves have been so even between these teams, with the exception of, maybe Pearl, who we're looking at. back and forth.
Oh my god, he's full moving doing that too? Shit. Funny as shit.
Have you ever been
I
to
haven't
Barton
been.
in the Beans? Would you like to go to Barton in the Beans?
No.
To some degree, you could say that this has been a great
I wanna go
success
to
for G2
sleep.
because 5 rounds was all they managed to get on Split last time these two teams played. But the harder half is yet to come.
One more round before we end up. What a haunt. Just spotting it out.
How many did that see? Just Baby Bay?
Back though. Reveal onto him. Looking to feign this slight misstep, but hoping that G2 can use it in their favor.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving
When they hear device flash, they're going to assume that, okay, it was just Baby Bay running away from it.
Bring them down.
Well, it does get a connection here. G2 are really not working with the best weaponry again, though. In a spot like this, the Caesar's good to at least get that connection, but Jorgamo's immediately taken.
There's no way one motherfucker in heaven is doing this, man!
Magnificent stuff. Even if it is just spam down the choke line, he has been making it so damn difficult for G2 to get any sort of plants down.
You listen to a solo fade hold. Take a heaven, bro, please.
The retake is sent in.
They are losing to a solo fade A hold a lot. It's kind of crazy.
They take their time with it, and it relies
Okay.
basically on Trent
Godlurk.
It's his team to get something done.
The sheriff?
Come on now. Yeah, with the sheriff.
Stars layered. Very awkward
You're
position.
so aware. Fuck this king guy. I know. Ah, man, he's so good. Fuck me.
All of this now. Spray down, spam down, pick to pieces.
Go home.
For a narrow margin now, they are leading by 2
You know what?
rounds.
These guys need to play in the fucking group stage. They need to be fraud checked.
Who, G2 or Lev?
G2 need to be fraud checked. I don't mind if Lev make it through. Neon's the GOAT. Let him farm the playoffs. He deserves to be there. G2,
from lifting another
you need to be fraud audited. Fraud audited.
G2 won everything there was to win in this region.
To be decided.
They cannot win in this fashion. I refuse to send my team into the playoffs. I am now a Lev believer. Let's go. Let's go, Leviathan. Win this fucking game.
Oh, man. Why do I have shades? Because it's fucking 3 a.m. My eyes hurt. Leave me alone. King looks like Elijah Wood. He does look a little bit like Elijah Wood. But then again, so does Baby Bay. But then again, King looks like Baby Bay. Sun's about to go up. Genuinely, what time is sunrise? Sunrise here? 4:56. I'm not staying up for that draw show. I'm telling you right now. I'm 1 hour 50. I'm 1 hour 50 off sunrise, bro. Exactly, so commit, you're already deep in the juice. No, there's no fucking, like, here's the thing. You're going to watch the draw show, and you're going to go, oh, cool. But the thing is, you're going to have the same reaction to the draw show whenever you find out.
For a squad that has been.
In fact, I would argue it might be better to not know what the games are. Masters London, the first day of Masters London might be more exciting if you don't know what the games are. Oh shit, these are playing?
Can be the first team to take down Lev.
Oh shit.
They will have truly deserved to live.
That would be better than fucking knowing now.
Notorious half here. But Lev are best at it. Attack side
Lev.
forwards again is
Be
the play.
default.
Valin steps up to the challenge. Already rattling away. 2 of them, and Jorgamo instantly there to help him out.
Yeah, imagine they only told the teams who the games were.
Down in their laps.
Imagine that we are in the dark. That would be sick. Oh, who do you think they've got?
Check on every single location, contact cord and immediate swings. There is no hesitation.
And then, oh, that's fucking G2's music. Holy fuck.
They have just done such a good job there.
Yeah.
Inside of those smokes.
Hard anchoring. Punish onto the B-pop.
King's got an impossible situation ahead of him. This is going to be double pistol going the way of G2 on this map. It's the kind of thing that can definitely happen, could definitely turn upset results. A team goes 4-0 on a map and then loses double pistol, it's definitely losable.
Yeah. G2 looking for everything to go right for them right now. There is no risks to be taken. They are just banking on contact play.
Did they do the default? Hold on, I just want to check. I mean, obviously they went towards B, but
P.
Yeah, they did.
Excellent for them. Reach of equalizing 7-7.
Do you want to count it?
And especially if they can come up with some kind of bonus round idea like they did on their attack side. This has given me a lot of confidence though in terms of the way that G2 are going to be able to play this defense side. Gathering up inside of that smoke and playing together.
Now next round is an eco, so they shouldn't do
They
it.
can get that working for
So
them.
let's see if I can predict it right.
Let's go.
So I would have predicted B default. This round? Oh,
there won't be again. My team.
Got 3 aggressive players with Spike,
Who?
Sato, and Neon that can easily run you over. Different story with rifles potentially, but a great beginning for G2.
Guys, I wonder where King is. Oh, look at that. Prowler in mid.
In the Neon hearing multiple players, but they concede up space towards the orb.
Who's Shire for? Shire's a G2 fan.
Last time around on Split versus Lev, they were trying to punish the orb grabs quite a lot. Trap plays with a season and aid. This time around, quite content to just give up that space and shredding them through that smoke.
It's the same goddamn round I've seen for the last 2 weeks.
I'm convinced of it though. Listen, Lev just want to
Holy stun, James.
Forwards, but it's good util again to respond. Now Horn just the trails of it, and Trent and
They know exactly where they are.
Really spamming and spraying away, looking to see if they can put the hurt on, the squeeze into these Lev players.
Holy damage.
Not ready yet.
They've dealt with this opening really beautifully.
Oh, King. Neon, just get out
The
of
last
it.
one
You're
left
on
alive.
28
No
HP.
hope in this.
You can't save.
And you can see the work that G2's put in already. Lev are going to just be feeling this out. Trying to get a read on where the defensive setups are. Spot Thorn placements there.
Extra bit of info you can tuck away.
Fuck me.
A little bit later.
28 HP with a classic on your fucking...
What's causing issues for
Just die! It's 3 AM.
So begun, but he will be meeting his match in the end. It's a 3-piece for Valen. Good set of containment, but now all full focus placed onto the bonus round here for G2. If they have a great idea, it could be exactly what they need to try and finally dispel this Leviathan attack side on Split.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time you see in these bonus rounds some level of some creative idea, but I've got to be honest with you, I think if you just let Lev go for the same B exec and G2 have got an idea of how to stop it right there and then.
It's another round. It's another B take. My team is so talented. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I taught them that.
Down towards the back of them, but it's going to be recalled up.
Oh shit, they're activating on it.
And this guy surely not long for the world. Gliding forwards, can't escape it. Valen.
Nice. Let's go, Leviathan.
Spam down though.
Why are you so left?
No, I need G2 to play the group stage. I need to support.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No, it's true. It's my team now. I've switched sides.
I think that's not the way that Jorgamo and Valen wanted that fight to happen. No.
Come on, Lev.
Completely stuck on the left side.
There.
Maybe not
They have to hold.
How many rounds do you guys think they'll do the B default? I'm gonna guess.
Hey, gotta
Well,
chill,
the thing
guys.
is, we might not get the full. We might not get the full half. So I'm gonna guess they do 6.
Be heaven, either a seize or a snake.
Wait for the minute mark. We're gonna send this one all the way forward.
Because we might not get a full half. So I'm gonna go 6.
Space into the site here.
Let's go, Lev. Good sight.
Currently they're averaging what? They're currently averaging 7.
This guy's so good.
Sharp as anything.
That's
my
goat.
And Trent, hold on, down in hell.
Yeah, false prophet. Kill the false prophet, Trent.
His match.
Let's go.
Bit of damage done there for G2. Good shots towards the end of things.
I was that guy that buys a man.
Continues to be a laser beam.
Split
16 and
skull.
7. There's that catch off the Jorg early doors. I don't think you can particularly play spots like that. They're always going to be good for it. Spike.
Yeah, that's not a great position to play. I just don't understand why people don't either push King a lot or push mid.
of the big things that G2 were doing with their Vice Wall was placing it over towards mid this round. Got it placed on B main, which is more of a standard, but also
another round.
And do get rid of these.
Getting back up to 2/3, do you think?
Fire around as well. A lot of poking.
Like what? Like, bro, when you hear all this, why does no one? There's such a gap here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's not.
It's the case yet. It doesn't even matter. He's just taking out Baby Bay. And
Well, that's not what they thought would happen.
No thorns.
Deactivated. We no pushback. Valen
That's my team.
retreats.
That's my team right there.
Genius from Lev. Walked in 5v4. Got the whole of the B side.
What are we counting? We're counting how many defaults they do. So far we're 4 for 4.
Increased tempo.
They can't be outgunned.
Spike. This position he's playing in. It's a nasty one. He's just trying to duck and weave past most of this.
Spike's about to get a 3K this round.
Down, but the delay is actually playing in King's Lurk.
He's able to maybe get a backstab off here.
Oh my god, their team is cheating.
Regardless, though. Through the spawn angle, dropping all the way down. Strogamo looking to see if he can assail and assault his position over towards the side. Cosmic Divide even being committed.
Okay.
And it should force the issue. Leviathan, you gotta step past this
Oh,
one. Step a little bit
wow,
further
the
forward.
Bro, come on, Neon.
To the flank. G2.
You don't lose these.
Surely the mechanics of play and trying to play each other in. It's beautiful movement. Valen and Leaf full stick onto it. Not planning for blows to try and play with here. And Leaf will swing out.
I mean, if King finds a slightly better timing here.
It's a massive round here for G2. You can see the disbelief standing up. How much it means to them, dragging into that 8-away. That's how that kill happened.
Oh, that is why Trent is taunting King across the stage.
That's ridiculous.
What a 90-degree flick, and perfectly played at the end as well by Lee.
I got you, Trent.
And that is a big round for G2 to win.
Oh,
Did not
we
think that
don't
retake
on
was
an
coming through
eco.
there.
I mean, that is following the pattern.
Great value out of Valen's ultimate. Now Lev, only 2 rifles. They're the ones on the ropes.
Still
Ult
danger
deep
here,
into
though.
heaven.
Yeah, that's a deep ult into heaven as well. It's going to be clearing up most of this space. I mean, Neon, he's only got a bandit to work with, but might just be enough here. Ult is still being committed on either side, and this is dangerous. How the hell do you get the hell out of this one? Already decayed down.
Why?
Beamed out of the sky, dropping down.
What?
Sato! What is this?
What a play.
It's pure chaos injected into the round exactly when he needed it. Snapping to the side is Bebe, though, that will dismiss him, taking him out.
Big risk for Baby Bay, but it pays off.
There's no plant down.
You're not solo swinging that.
No way, you're going to be pushing this one. No way, it's watched for.
Yeah, but you know where he is,
Shutting
Blunt.
him down, the antsy play. G2. Pause called for by Lev, and it just causes these G2 players to just bleed out of position.
Yeah, that's a classic King situation. He lets the rookies find the openings and then pumps the brakes and forces the mistakes out of G2.
Baby Bay.
Okay, Left take the
He's
lead.
going to be taken out here by blows. Not a lot of money to work with into this round.
No, not at all. I mean, they cooked
I think that was an
enormously
eco
with
as
this
well.
one. That should have
I'm
been
on
Lev on the
G2.
ropes, as we were
G2.
saying. Like, that was G2's chance. Leaf actually takes a step forward as he hears the Omen ultimate behind him. And I wonder if he, in that moment, thought that he had to make a play. Visions of his insane push, insane Lotus quad kill. But it does not work out the same here. It has broken G2's...
Okay, G2, Art of Choke. Fucking take this team.
They have ran the exact same bar for bar strategies that they've ran in the previous weeks. Nothing is new here from Leviathan.
No, welcome
even the
to,
Omen ults.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Yep, yeah, I've seen that Omen ult before.
Yeah.
Is DRG in London? They are, yes.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If G2 can't beat this,
it's looking like this. It is. It is. Bro, we're on for part 3 of the LEV files if they keep doing this.
if you have 3 mid and none of you are walking down, I'm turning off the stream.
Going for it. I mean, that previous round was such an example. Willing to throw caution to the wind and set up a crazy play.
They have 3 mid.
And in the chaos, they thrive.
When have they ever pushed vents?
Very similar attack side default.
Consistently.
Lev been doing countless times now.
I think this is,
Especially in
I think
anti-eco.
G2 are, it might be slightly overthinking this as a rule of thumb. I think that they're thinking that, oh, surely LEV are gonna change. You know, they've seen the last map too. They know that we knew they were going B. They know that we know what they're doing. Like,
Yeah, but when they know we know, they just go B. When they
it doesn't matter if they know. They don't look at their VODs.
I don't think he meant to.
Dude, they've said they have. They've done the same. It's the same strat. I'm watching a replay.
They'll have a chance with these bandits.
There's a possibility. It's a season and 8.
You know what? You watch this round. Tell me what happens. I'm gonna go watch the last round of this, where this happened, and just watch that round again. It's the same round.
Surprise away from them. There's G2 though, still seeing if they can really batter back here. Nade at the feet. Jorgamo just wrestling away these shots once more. He's hoping
I mean,
for
it's
an
not a bad eco.
blows is barely
Again,
alive.
I mean, that's because they're coming to mid there. They know the timing.
No, managed to dodge the nade from Jorgamo while keeping his gun trained on the angles at all times.
30 seconds left.
Despite the surprise from G2 in mid, LEV keep bodies up.
If I'm every other team in the league, I am B defaulting every round of this map.
Leave, hold on. Damage done and blows is
Yeah,
barely
maybe they
alive
just solved
for
the
it.
map.
5 HP. It's an ult. There's
I
gonna
mean,
be
I don't
committed
think so.
Nightfall as well.
I
This is
really
just
don't understand.
confirmation as to
There
what
was a
these players
couple
could be.
rounds, and again,
Almost
I have
sidesteps
watched
it.
literally every single LEV attack round on Split this whole entire stage.
In hand, one
I'm
shot
very
ahead
familiar
of
with their
King
game.
and anything onto blows. It could
Teams
be doable, but it's
have
really
tried to push
Pick
King
up a weapon, perhaps?
a couple times, and to be fair to him, he has sat them down. But like, there's no way he can consistently do it. I don't understand why no one is just like punishing King.
Bouncing on the Viper.
Like, yeah, just be like, they have 4 guys in B and 1 guy on A. Let's just kill the guy on A.
Well, here's the other thing, right? That's a lot of resources, and they can just XLB. What I love, only one person has tried it so far. Hold up.
Stuck here. There's no way out of it
no
at
chance.
all. King
Only one person has tried this,
finds his
and he got
mark at the
timing.
end.
Just leave an embedded person mid to interrupt his rotate.
Well, yeah.
He's gonna rotate through vent or mid. Like, Osboss is the only person to walk down on this team.
To make him bleed in this round, but LEV now have a 2-round advantage. And if they can close out another big rifle round and get past
The rounds these guys have suffered the most is when G2 was seasonating them and finding B main. They haven't done it once.
Double digits. Yeah. But these can sometimes be
they
the more
don't do it.
difficult rounds to get, especially
Phoenix ult round? It was a Phoenix ult round that
Start
they didn't do
thinking too
before.
hard about how close you are.
Start looking at that trophy like a siren for the sea. Might be a little bit too much here. This is an inexperienced roster in terms of it, but listen, it has not slowed them down. One a bit, one a back now, popped off Sado. Sado! All the way forwards. G2 doing significant damage in the process, but still, they are the ones worse for wear.
It's Jorgamo's ult on the opposite side of the map. Leaf steps forward.
Hold on, could find an angle here, but it's still an aim well trained. Snake bite, drop down.
I can't believe LEV are winning fucking America's Stage 1. That is crazy.
An advantage position like this.
Shout outs.
And they don't allow
My team.
any inch back into it. They just tighten ranks.
Go for the pause, try to play with discipline.
I like the way that
King.
I like the way the G2 have separated their defenders though here, Brad. You leave Jorgamo alone because you know that he has the showstopper. And if they go into B,
Well, they
you
know
just
that
trust that Leaf and Trent will be able to
they
get it
always
done.
go B.
That's the goal here. Gearing up to try and go into it. A bit of a B split. King will probably just aim to take this one slowly. Once his team make enough noise. Orbs are propped up.
This is
All gonna be
Valorant.
Rosen, thanks for the 13 months.
what can they do from a position like this? They just take the timing anyway. It's instinctual. Anticipating there could be a play made. Leaf has already found his one. The pit. They're worried about multiple things. The pit, that's just a reposition, but he still needs to claim the kills. Double push forwards. King! High ground angle. He's done it all for them now, but they still have to contest with Jorgamo.
They just have to put the spike in the ground and hope that Jorg isn't here.
Pit?
By some miracle.
I think you don't pit when he has Razor.
He's only just finding his way forwards, but King is mad aggressive right now. This is unbelievable.
Give him the one. It's
He's
fine.
offered up
It's
the
totally
1v1.
fine.
Jorg. Why the hell would King be pushing that if there wasn't another player lurking from behind? That's the question he's asking himself right now, but now we see a showstopper forwards again, wrapping around the corner. Doesn't know where he is, but hold on to the fuse. He's just using the fuse to give himself space. Have onto it, finds it!
That's a fucking insane play. I mean, it's an insane play from King in terms of just giga trolling.
But even more insane
He
from
is a
Dog.
diamond forged under pressure. This
Oh man,
guy
so
is
unlucky for my team, bro.
in big moments.
They'll get it back the next round.
He's
Come on,
target
Lev.
him.
You stupid idiot.
I love the way that he's played this.
Holy
Rocket
shit,
in.
Dog is
You know that
insane.
Neon's not going to contest you on the first tap. And then there's the threat of the full stick. It is beautifully played. And exactly what G2 needed. Their money's still
I
not
think
good.
King just can't play with his teammates. If there's like a teammate within his vicinity, he has to be lurking or flanking.
Most of if the hit goes into B, but King's changed.
A hit, rare A hit.
This is fast play already.
Pistol strap for my team.
We're going to see it now as those barriers drop down. Immediate control over towards A.
Oh, Neon saw him, no?
There's a bit of spam as well. Neon just poking towards that heaven angle. This is though.
Oh, that's the Viper
response
split.
by G2. They're using the cosmic divide to try and get
this is
themselves all the
weird
way
now.
into Haunt. It's a big reveal. Even better kills.
Oh,
Spike
they
down.
killed the
King
Viper.
died.
How did they kill the
King
Viper?
died, it's over.
Open, exposed to it all. Sato trying to punch a hole
Where the fuck
forward.
is
Oh, it's
Sato
over
going?
for your
Maintain
team.
with that composure and still the spike not
Come on,
planted.
team. Don't let him tie the game.
G2
Come on,
so
team.
fast. Leaf incredibly composed.
Oh, Neon's alive. Hold up.
Somehow found
Winnable
a spam
round.
kill through onto King.
It's not planted for heaven. That's where Neon is. It's all on blows in a spot like this, but they are
So
playing
winnable.
each other in perfectly.
1v3
G2
fear odds for the gods.
perfectly played by them so far, and there it is.
No
Peaks
one's on
of
for some
each
reason.
other's contact. 10 to 10.
Close to Neon. Honestly, it's still a winnable
G2
game.
was
Come
so
on, team.
ready for that fast A hit. How has King died in the midst of all of that?
Yeah, that was the
Caused
crucial
a couple
kill.
of
How
players
did
to
he
die
die?
as well as the pit disappeared around
He
them.
gets spammed to the smoke.
Oh, we
Yeah,
not
must
even
have.
gonna see it.
We were going crazy about Lev hitting
I'm
double
gonna show them
digits,
must have one
feeling
kill
like
of the
it
round.
might be doable for
Oh,
them.
he got
This is
revealed.
now 2 rounds in a row, and G2 have tied it back up. A way better performance than last time these two teams played on Split. Double the amount of rounds taken. And Leviathan take attack time out here to try to fix what's been going on.
Oh, Owner
It's
found the
first
button again.
one on Split. It's the first
Bro,
chance
go back
for
to the
Owner
B default.
to have that.
Owner's like,
timing of his
guys,
own
how the fuck did you go away that round? We had a plan.
Still not over, man. Let me see the draw show. I'm not gonna show you the draw show. A lot of you probably think I'm trolling or whatever. I'm not. I'm not staying up till 4 a.m. to see the foot. It doesn't matter who foot play. They're gonna win. Chalk that up as a dub. Whoever foot get. It doesn't matter. In fact, I'll spoil it for you right now. Okay? Lev are gonna win this map. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be...
Correct that, of course. Both of these teams already making it.
Foot are gonna get XLG. Foot are gonna get XLG. DRG are gonna get...
that America's trophy.
Vitality.
The cabinet even more.
Who else is there? Global are gonna get...
All the money in the world right now.
The Americas one. Global will get G2.
Stun here. Spike! He's straight in their faces. Leaf does well to even just maintain that and hold down control of this space. Players
And whoever's left.
looking up through into mid. This is a dangerous territory. You two held out, no baby bay! Just with that judge.
I mean, still
Traded,
2v2
hell of a
though.
shot by blows. Picks up the spike.
Yeah, it's a 2v2, and they can still slow things down here.
Full sense NRG. Yeah, lock it in. Pacific plays Americas. EMEA plays China. Lock it in.
Sheriff and a stinger. This positioning is diabolical from Jorgamo. But he's worried about getting wrapped through from rope and down a ramp.
Trying to minimize the amount of angles he might have to watch. For Lev, they have a bit of time to play with here. 50 seconds, roughly. They're holding. Just in case there is that extra push from G2.
It's got to put the fear into you, especially if you're Valen holding this kind of angle.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Lev are unlikely to go fully into B.
They gotta wait till 30 seconds. That's my team.
You have to wonder about it, though.
That's the vow they've made.
The more the time ticks.
Boom, 30.
I want
and
to
now
say
they're in
it's
their
called
god
this
zone.
map to go OT on Split.
Oh,
with
you
11
called
with
map
Valen
5
whip right here.
split in a super close
He's
game,
so,
OT.
I mean, that's just tragic from my team, unfortunate. They've lost the lead.
Brings the team to 11.
He's got that courage, stands firm, stands tall. Valen's having a great map. He started it out on the pistol and he's just kept all of that momentum going. Valen and Leaf have just been two pillars for G2 to rely on. Controlling every dangerous situation.
Yeah. Completely turned it around as well from that prior map. Yeah. Wasn't having the greatest of performances. We normally expect that.
Bro, go back to the B default.
Now Lev having been in a situation where
This is what's funny about that B default. It genuinely is their most successful round.
Here on Split in this stage. Now they're back.
Oh, they fake it. They go for the fake B default.
This is the round that matters. Ulti being built up here, looking for the kill.
No way, my God. I'm so unlucky, bro.
Peak. The horn's immediately broken at that. Orb forward, Seas gets the connection they were looking for, but there is no...
Oh, G2 and winning Americas. God, this region's fucking boring.
He's baited out the Vice utility.
Rest of his team now looking to poke and prod. Lev, player down. Got to take risks in a position like this, but G2 happy to just leave Baby posted up, Judge in hand.
He's had to judge the last couple of rounds.
Yeah. Complete control up towards Heaven.
Simply sitting here waiting.
There is a gap up towards Heaven through vents, and that's a level of awareness. It's being jiggled by Leaf, just watching it, but they could work all the way in. The pings implying it's Prowler skirting past, but this time the Nightfall gets that confirmation up close.
They know because it was so fastly pinged by the ult. They know he's close range.
He's like a gargoyle, punched up, making him hurt for it.
Big fight in main.
Spike still held down, but Sadow's looking to make a play of his own. He just wanted to get out. One player found. Trent picked off, but it's evened out anyway by Valin. These deep line timings. A punish
Joel's
there,
still here,
intact.
though.
15 seconds left. You're making your way over towards A, and once more, Jorgamo could be that playmaker.
Wow.
To Spike. Dropped onto the ground, way out into the open. Neon, how do you deal with it?
Holy Neon.
Satchels to be broken. Time barely there. 4 seconds left.
Let Neon James
runs him down. And 12
Not
rounds
today.
to G2. One more is all it takes.
Wow. G2, art of winning Americas.
Let's go, G2. That's what I'm talking about.
They've been in spots like this before. And when the games get tight, when the moments get scrappy, they're still ready to deliver. Jorg does so well here. There was madness across the map. King with many different options and lurks that he could have gone back to. And Baby Bay now 1 round away.
G2 can do it. My real team
go back to the B default.
It's all or nothing for Lev here.
I merely had to jinx
Battle of survival.
the cheaters.
So far. The 4 at the final.
Ever since they stopped B defaulting, they've lost every round, by the way.
Be sending it now, flying forwards as a
Oh, it's a Phoenix ult round. They always lose.
Yes,
so.
Baby Bay. Good patience, Baby Bay.
Finds his time, but he doesn't know where to reposition in time.
Come on,
To
Leaf.
answer it straight back at it, up through Heaven again. This is G2. Leaf filling in those gaps. Going exploring for it.
Another pause called. Blows holds its contact. Lever trying to slow down the round and bait out mistakes from G2. Does the pressure get to one of these two teams?
G2 right now left exploring over towards the A section of the map, but a slight pixel angle. Leaf.
You gotta wait till 30.
Deep.
They're not gonna move till 30.
Have the chance.
It's a Leviathan way.
See how his reaction times look.
It literally is. They're actually waiting till 30 seconds. Like
to make G2 stew.
That way,
Panic in a
picking.
spot like this. All comes down to it. It's all going to be on Leaf's shoulders right now.
Oh
Bullets
my
are
God.
Straight through that wall. He's lucky to be alive, but he's trying to scurry
He's alone.
away. Buying time though.
Uh-oh.
Knife out, just spotted, and they know exactly where
Do they know?
Close. Has got this guy cornered. Paranoia forwards, jumping in. If Sada didn't get it, it was definitely going to be blows.
Oh no, not a split OT. Not a split OT. End the fucking map. Oh, it's half 3.
Team,
A saving?
1 round away from losing
they
the
actually
grip on
don't
that
money.
trophy. It could have
saving.
very easily crumbled away from them right here, right now. But
they have
showed
one less gun next
all of
round.
that
G2, I
excellence
think
in
they
this
should
round.
save.
They're gonna need to fend this off and another. I don't think Jorg and Trent want any piece of this though.
No.
Yeah.
No movement at all.
They are miles
You know what?
away.
Jog should go die just for the orb. Personally. Everybody else can buy, no?
The other players on the team with minimum
No.
loss bonus.
Somebody needs to be at 2K, huh?
Hell is a loop of this
Actually,
game.
yeah.
Here and now. They want to try and close this one out before OT.
Oh, Trent won't get any money. Never mind. I fucking.
Hell is a
forgot
loop
about
of
this game.
map 1, maybe.
Line drawn in the sand. Lev have got to put together another round like that. They've got to show composure again to push it to overtime. Lev had a chance in OT on map 1. On G2's permaban, they couldn't convert. They got it there, but then they couldn't close things out. If they had, the trophy would already be in their hands. Fine margins, define legacies.
Here we go.
It's just one more round here. The defining
Holy shit,
moment
here we
between
go.
OT or a trophy
I believe in my boys.
G2.
G2. We can win this.
We do the B default. It
Taking
was
5
exactly
for
6. I
TNT.
predicted
No
they would do
more.
it 6 rounds. They did it 6 rounds.
All the way forwards already with that smoke
The
layer
B
down, a bit of
default.
Spam into it. Prowler on top.
Spike goes
The
looking.
C's.
No vice wall found.
No, but the C's does connect. It's going to slow down, Lev.
One thing no one else does as well is they
They'll come
always
back
group
to
up and
mid.
come back
Looks like
here.
G2 wanna play heavy
They
for the
just leave
retake.
the Omen.
Baby Base playing an anchor
I
position.
genuinely
Whoa,
didn't. I've never
Neon
seen
stay.
anyone re-explore and just kill this guy.
This fight might happen over towards mid.
That's different, no?
I think G2 want this brawl.
It is a defining element now of the entirety of this series.
Damn, Leaf has a fucking
Straight
bulldog.
shots peppering the
I didn't get to see the eco. Holy shit.
Waiting behind it, but now with a nightfall. Now to get the confirmation.
Wow,
and
nice.
then
Yes,
take the kill.
yes.
Sado is gone, taken out.
Kill Neon and we win the
Clear
game.
advantage here for G2. At this point, it's just not letting the opportunity to lose.
What?
Break the Omen ult.
Oh, just to break their brains. How is this guy so good?
Look at the re-clear in CT.
But you've got to be decisive with the timing.
You gotta move up when this happens, guys. You're rotating through sewers. Oh, this is happening. What is this plan from Lev?
Pumping the brakes only works when you're up. When you're down like this, you've got to find a play.
30 seconds left.
GG.
This could be it. It could be spelling out.
There's no way.
disaster.
It's
And
over,
two,
man. They don't have
the
time.
squad with such high
And
hopes.
Neon's alive, man. Never doubt them when Neon's alive.
It's not even in the
20
round.
seconds is Lev's specialty.
Still a pocket of playing in terms of that time, but the backstab might be activating now. Players are getting in.
They're
from
in.
G2. This is it.
Big
it's
flood.
all on the line.
Neon's dead.
This is limited
Neon's
time
dead.
being whittled
Hallelujah.
to pieces.
Oh,
Lev, They
shit.
need that individuality. They need that brute force, the blood. There's no way. There's no chance. There's no hope. It's all G2. And they claim their rightful throne in Americas.
I'm not watching this draw show. I'm going to bed.
Enjoy your sleep.
Goodbye.
Wait, who do you want foot to face? Who do you want foot to face? So I can believe for you.
I've already said what it's gonna be. EMEA will play China, so that
G2
means
in
Foot will
America's
get
what a surprise.
XLG, and Pacific will play Americas. Both Pacific will play both Americas. Both EMEA will play China. That's my prediction for how it goes. And the fucking Pacific and Americas people will be like, shut the fuck up. You're all shit anyway.
True. Enjoy your sleep.
Right, I'm gonna raid show. YouTube people, good luck. Find a way to watch. Goodbye, everyone. It's been fun. VFL stream soon. Oh, well, actually, why not just watch them lift the trophy?
You were calling for it. You were waiting for it. Your time to shine. Nah. There it is. G2, America's Stage 1 champions once more.